Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live once again from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Look over my shoulder, you can see center stage and Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. It's also a little rainy out here today, so right before I went live it just boom opened up. Lightning, thunder, cats and dogs living together. Mass hysteria happened. Everybody, all the guests, they're running for shelter, they're running into the shops. So that's where I seek shelter, and hopefully, at least, I don't believe I got too wet, but it came on fast and furious. But we might be on a rain delay, I don't know, but we'll check in with the breaking news. We'll check in with the guest attendance, news, weather, traffic. So stay tuned for that. Let me flip the camera, show you where I am right now. I'm underneath Crossroads of the World, so I'm out of the rain. But over in that direction there is, of course, the guest entrance, the main entrance here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Some people are headed out, some people are headed in. So we'll get another update with what the attendance levels are looking like here. While it was pouring, there was 0 people on Hollywood Boulevard here. I was actually inside Mickey's of Hollywood there, seeking shelter. It was quite a storm to behold. People were taking photos and videos of the actual rain. At any rate, we'll check in with the chat here in just a moment. But I wanted to talk about today's video topic. Of course, the real reason why you're joining me today here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. It's 4K Live, Waka Waka. Fozzie Bear takes over Rock and Roller Coaster, Walt Disney World live stream. That's right, folks, today's video topic, 4K Live, Waka Waka. Fozzie Bear takes over Rock and Roller Coaster, Walt Disney World live stream. So stay tuned for the breaking news in regards to that. Thank you for making the magic. We're gonna jump into the live chat here. Let's get this party started. Mary on the Move, welcome in, welcome back. Mary on the Move says, hello everyone, happy Sunday. Thank you for being here, Mary on the Move. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad, including Mary on the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, of course, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, and Jen from Magic Adventures. Don't forget, Tiki Man Fan, of course, the newest member of the Mod Squad here on Fun to Be Free. Warren Albuna, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you. Warren Albuna here says, hello all, let's go. I love it, Warren. Thank you for being here. Let's head into Mickey's of Hollywood. It's raining still. It's not that bad. It's a little on the lighter side in comparison to how it was pouring earlier. At any rate, maybe we could jump into the breaking news from inside Mickey's of Hollywood here. But Mary the Move says, here we go. Mary the Move says, hello, Warren Albuna. 1900, welcome in, welcome back. Good afternoon, he says. I'd like to congratulate for streaming over the 10 hours last night. Might and held up for the Starlight Parade. Yes, 1900. We had the help of course, Scooter Adventures. Scooter Adventures has Scoot Scoot. Scoot Scoot literally is a rolling battery platform. So we owe it all to Scooter Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Scooter Adventures. Link in the description box below. Warren Abuna says, oh no, it's raining. You got that right. Mary the Move says, thank you at 1900, welcome in. The Wandering Andinos, welcome in, welcome back. We met the Wandering Aldinos yesterday at, of course, the Magic Kingdom. So like, comment, subscribe to the Wandering Andinos. They do, of course, content on the old YouTube. The Wandering Andinos says, good afternoon. Thank you for being here, the Wandering Andinos. Randy, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Randy in the chat. Randy says, great afternoon, Senor. Great afternoon, Mary. Mel, 1900, Warren, Griffin, Titanic. Thank you for being here, Randy. Find a Fun, welcome in, welcome back. Find a Fun. Find a Fun, I do believe, also makes YouTube content. Shout out to Find the Fun. Like, comment, subscribe. Find the Fun. Well, thank you for being here. Says hello. The Wandering Aldinos. Let's see. The chat is rolling. It's already on fire. We just went live. The Wandering Andino says, happy Sunday. Thank you for being here, the Wandering Andinos. Warren Albuna says, hi, Randy. Mary the Move says, that's what I thought, too, at Warren Albuna. Rain, 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 go away. And Randy says, welcome back. Find a Fun. I'm Wandering. Mary the Move says, hello. Find a Fun. Mary the Move says, hello at the Wandering Andinos. Welcome back. The Wandering Andinos says, hope it stays nice and clear. We are looking to head there in a bit. Oh, they're come on down, the Wandering Andinos. Mary the Move says, hey there, Randy. Wandering Andinos says, hi at Mary. Warren Albuna says, haha, absolutely, Mary. Elizabeth, welcome in, welcome back. Elizabeth says, hi, everyone. Randy says, welcome back, Elizabeth. Leslie Jamison joining us too. Welcome in, welcome back, Leslie. Says Waka Waka, Leslie J in the house. Hey, Ray-Ban Man, John in the Mod Squad. What's up? Thank you for being here, Leslie. Nice to see you. Mary the Moose says hello. Lesbeth, Wondering Indian says that rain is Floridian clear. That's right. Mary the Moose says hello. Leslie Jamison, 1900 says I was with Scooter. Chat's rolling. Where'd it go? I'm looking. I was with Scooter. You can never charge without help like you did last night. That's right, 1900. Elizabeth says hi, Mary the Moose. Okay, so let's jump into the breaking news, folks. So I'm going to take out the Bat phone. That's right. This is the Bat phone, or Batman. I have Batman and Robin. They traveled with me today in the Batmobile. The Batmobile is parked here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. I need to enable the wireless feature on the Bat phone so I could send my phone screen over to your device at home. If you give me just a moment, I will be right with you. All right, so website credit goes to WDWNT.com. That's right, folks. Shout out to WDWNT.com. And today's headline, here we go. Fozzie Bear visits future home of the Muppets at Hollywood Studios for National Roller Coaster Day. Published August 16th, 2025, or yesterday. So this qualifies for breaking news. But again, the headline, Fozzie Bear visits future home of the Muppets at Hollywood Studios for National Roller Coaster Day. To celebrate National Roller Coaster Day, Fozzie Bear visited the future home of the Muppets at Disney's Hollywood Studios to tell a few coaster-themed jokes. Fozzie Bear celebrates National Roller Coaster Day at Hollywood Studios. There's some screen grabs, some screen captions of Fozzie Bear saying Waka Waka. National Roller Coaster Day is celebrated annually on August 16th. The video with Fozzie was shared via a reel on the official Disney Parks Instagram account. Hopefully the jokes don't throw you for a loop. Get it? I love it. So here's some more screen grabs of Fozzie saying Waka Waka. Fozzie then goes on to tell 3 roller coaster themed jokes as he stands under the arched entrance to the Rock and Roller Coaster Plaza. Watch the video below. So here, shout out to, of course, Disney Parks on Reels. So I'm gonna hit play. Hopefully the audio will work. Hopefully it won't be muted. In the event it mutes, I'll try to unmute it, but here we go. Maybe I'll pause right here for just a moment. Here we go.
Hiya, folks. Fozzie Bear here outside of Rock and Roller Coaster, future home of the Muppets at Disney's Hollywood Studios. And in honor of National Roller Coaster Day, I have prepared a few jokes for the internet. Hopefully these don't throw you for a loop. See what I did there? Okay. First, what is a roller coaster's favorite pizza topping? Extra G's. Get it? As in G-force? Okay, stop me if you've heard this one. Why is Space Mountain such a good secret keeper? Because it keeps everyone else in the dark. Everyone else in the dark. Okay, last one. What do ice cold drinks and theme parks have in common? They're always better with a coaster.
I love it. They're always better at the coaster. Okay. So Disney Parks goes on to say, hold on to your hats. Fozzie jokes incoming for National Roller Coaster Day. Hashtag Muppets, hashtag Disney Parks, hashtag Disney World. How cool is that? And there is a attraction poster of the upcoming Muppets set to take over Rock and Roller Coaster. You can see there's even Animal and Dr. Teeth and Electra Mayhem. But the Muppets are set to take over Rock and Roller Coaster, currently starring Aerosmith, following this summer's permanent closure of Muppet Vision 3D and Pizza Rizzo to make way for a new Monsters Inc. land. Details on the retheme of the iconic coaster are sparse, save for an attraction poster released late last year, seen above, and the news that the Muppets will also take over the attraction's gift shop, currently named Rock Around the Shop. No closing date for a rock and roller coaster in its current state has been announced, nor an opening time frame for its reimagining with the Muppets. As for Monstropolis, demolition is already underway. The new land will include the Monsters Inc. door coaster featuring Disney's first ever vertical lift. They go on to say, watch our full ride POV of the coaster's current version. So once this live stream concludes, once it's over, you're more than welcome to head over to WDWNT to check out this video. Then it says, are you excited to eventually experience a Muppets re-theme of Rock and Roller Coaster? Or will you be sad to see Aerosmith take a final ride in the Super Stretch? Let us know in the comments on social media. All right? So that does it for today's breaking news. But of course, if you've just joined us, if you just stayed, just tuned in, Fozzie Bear visits future home of the Muppets at Hollywood Studios for National Roller Coaster Day. Once this live stream concludes, once it's over, we're not ending now, but be kind and rewind if you just joined us. Start this video over. Check out all the breaking news in regards to Fozzie Bear visiting the future home of Muppets at Rock and Roller Coaster. Okay, I'm going to take this image off the screen. Hold on, we'll be magically transported back here to Mickey's of Hollywood. Yeah. All right, folks, we're going to jump back into the live chat, but before we do, I'd like to invite everybody that's a hitchhiking ghost. If you're ninja watching, jump into the live chat, introduce yourself. We'd like to get to know you, but also, are you excited that the Muppets are taking over a Rock and Roller Coaster? I am. I'm glad that we're getting a Muppets themed attraction, a Muppets ride, a Muppets roller coaster for replacing, if you will, the Rock and Roller Coaster. I know a lot of people are going to say, but John, we like Rock and Roller Coaster. And I'll say, but I think the Muppets are going to make it even better. But jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. What do you think? Is Fozzie Bear one of your personal favorites? When you grew up, when you were a kid, when you were a junior explorer, did you enjoy Fozzie Bear? Was he one of your favorite Muppets? Jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. All right. Also, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're going to head back outside here. We have to, of course, catch up with the chit-chats. Lots of chats rolling in, as always. Hopefully, it's no longer raining on Hollywood Boulevard here. If you just joined us, it was pouring before we went live here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. It's lightly raining, so it's lightly raining. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to head down Sunset Boulevard towards coaster starring Aerosmith. Let's have an ongoing conversation about the Muppets with the, Animal and the Dr. Teeth and the Electric Mayhem taking over. Excuse me. But we're going to head in probably into the Beverly Sunset for some shelter. It's raining, but not too bad right now. Like I said, we need to get caught up with the chat here. So I'm rewinding in the chat. We're going to head down Hollywood Boulevard. Well, I should say now it's Sunset Boulevard. Head down Sunset Boulevard towards Rock and Roller Coaster. So stay tuned for that. In the meantime, we'll head through Beverly Sunset. Oh, and Zeep180, welcome in, welcome back. Zeep180 says, hello, Fun to Be Free Nation. Thank you for being here, Zeep180. Nice to see you. Zeep180 says, it's my birthday today. I need a button. Okay, cool, Zeep180. Happy birthday to Zeep180. Shout out to Zeep180. It's his birthday today. Maybe we could go attempt to find Zeep180 a button. But stay tuned. Hold on, Zeep. We'll have to check into that in a moment. Randy says, Zeep. And Randy says, for real? For real, Zeep? Mary says, hey there, Zeep180, happy birthday. Zeep180 says, hey, Randy, yes, it is. I'm not 31, I'm 30 fun. I love it, Zeep180. Thank you for being here. Randy says, happy birthday. And 1900 says that Zeep180 just late as John goes right into the breaking news. Happy birthday. Zeep180 says, thank you at Mary the Move. Zeep180 says, thanks at 1900. Leslie Jameson says, happy birthday to Zeep180. Zeep180 says, thank you, Leslie Jameson. Leslie Jameson, she loves it. Randy says, Zeep, are we all invited for cake in Beverly? I mean, Dole Whips? Oh boy. Here it comes already. We just went live. We already got Beverly in the chat. Mary the Move says, for the next National Roller Coaster Day, we'll do a coaster video, John. Well, I thought we could do a coaster video today. Let's go check out Rock and Roller Coaster. Leslie James says Randy, and Zeep180 says Randy. Everyone's invited. It's a joyful celebration. I love it, Zeep. You're awesome. Randy says, yay, it's a party time. Ginger Snaps, welcome in, welcome back. Ginger Snaps says, didn't know a National Roller Coaster Day existed. Yeah, you learn all these details, these fun facts here on Fun to Be Free, don't you, Ginger Snaps? How cool is that? And it's brought to you by Fozzie. Waka Waka. And Mary the Moose says, oops, a little delay for Fozzie, but the video can be found via Disney Park socials. Oh, you didn't see it? Randy says, welcome back, Ginger. Mary the Moose says, me neither. Ginger Snaps are pretty cool. Welcome back. Dakota Crimson, welcome in, welcome back. Says, happy Sunday, John. Fun to be free. Thank you for being here, Dakota. Mary the Moose says, happy Sunday at Dakota Crimson. Dakota Crimson says, I'll be at Walt Disney World in 2027 with my mom. We're so excited for you, Dakota. Randy says, welcome back, Dakota. Let's see where we are here. Dakota Crimson says, hi, Mary. Thank you so much. Dakota Crimson says, thank you, Randy. Zeep180 says, nice, Dakota Crimson. Mary the Moose says, I'm excited for anything Muppets. I agree, Mary the Moose. We need more Muppets, just like we need more Cowbell. I mean, Figment. Rosalind, welcome in, welcome back. Says, afternoon, everyone. Randy says, welcome back, Rosalind. Mary the Moose says, hello, Rosalind. Rosalind says, afternoon, everyone. Hi, Randy. Hi, Mary the Move. Randy says, Senior, still hot out there. Temperature is 93 and feels like 105. Okay, Randy, how about this? We'll check into a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. How about that? I'm looking to see where we should head. Maybe we'll back over in this direction to Rosie's All-American Cafe. So hold on, folks. I'll try to catch up with the chat. Hello there. I'm attempting to pick up one cup of water or a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. It's a little in demand here because it looks like, you know, the rain puts a damper on everyone's parade here. Hold on, folks. Cast members are very busy. This whole area is impacted heavily due to the weather. Hello there. I'm just looking for one cup for water, please. Thank you. Hold on, folks. Almost there. We'll get back to the chat in a moment. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. We have success, folks, with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And what do I say afterwards? Oh, Waka Waka. Zeep180 says, LOL, that was not a request for you to go get a button jet, John. But feel free. It'd be fun. I just got to remember to do it, and we got to, you know, find a location. Find It Fun says, favorite time of the year, Halloween or Christmas? Why can't you have both? It's where two holidays collide, Find a Fun. A little Nightmare Before Christmas? Leslie Jamison says, at Randy is a Beverita Gulper, LOL. Find a Fun says 166 days till first universal vacation. That's so cool. Find a Fun, thank you for being here. Thanks for sharing. Randy says that Leslie, I need to sippy cup version of Randy. Oh boy. Oh. So we'll head into the G-Force Records presents Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith Gateway. Just beyond it, you can see the large oversized, you know, novelty guitar. So maybe they'll retain that for the Muppets. I'm guessing. Maybe they'll put the Bumpets attraction poster up there. I can only imagine. And Leslie Jeremy says, Disney is my world because I'm a princess. Thank you for being here, Leslie. Mary the Move says, getting harder to decide how that Halloween is months now, long now at Find a Fun, but I love Christmas in the parks too. So real quick, 45 minutes for a Rock and Roller Coaster right now. They offer a single rider entrance. Let's go check in down there for the single rider. All the single riders, all the single riders. Or is it? Here, let's head this way here. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. I was looking for the single rider line, but of course, as you're aware, I have a big camera rig. I'm aware of the policy, but is it possible to just walk through the queue for a single rider?
Single rider is closed right now.
I understand. Is it possible to walk through the lightning lane? Obviously, I won't be experiencing Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith this way.
Want to walk through?
Yes, sir. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Yes, sir. I'm fully aware of the policy.
You're not going to ride and climb with that?
Yeah. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. All right, folks, so the nice cast members here. Shout out to the cast members who make magic here on Rock and Roller Coaster, starring Aerosmith. As it turns out, the single rider queue is not operating at the moment, but they're allowing us to walk through, if you will. So here we are. G-Force Records presents the artist entrance here at Rock and Roller Coaster. All right, folks, so quick update. We're here in Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith. So as it turns out, Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, is a little too big to experience Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith. So we asked the nice cast members out there who make magic, and they allowed us to walk through the single rider entrance. We're gonna walk through. We're gonna take in all the sights, the sounds, the ambiance. But today, as it turns out, we won't be able to experience Rock and Roller Coaster because they have a policy. As it turns out, Frankie Boy, my camera rig, like I said, is a little too big to experience Rock and Roller Coaster. So they're allowing us just to, take in the ambiance, like in Scoot Adventures would say, the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. So stay tuned for all the sights and sounds of Rock and Roller Coaster. And hello there, thank you for making the magic. We'll get another shot here. So G-Force Records is located in Hollywood, California. And overhead and above is welcome to G-Force Records. There's lots of paraphernalia located on the walls and display cases. Hey, have you ever experienced the bead door? We'll come back to the chat in a few moments here. There's even a shirt from The Who. Who? Merge point console, the podium, if you will. Check out even the design on the floor, the carpeting, if you will. Have you noticed it's a recording studio in Studio A? Is Aerosmith laying down tracks? Where's Steven Tyler's hat? Where's Uncle Joe Benson? Wow. Check out Steven Tyler's hat. So just up ahead is the pre-show. Not this direction, but the opposite direction. So over in the here, all the excited guests are waiting to head into the pre-show. Will we get to go to the forum? Stay tuned and find out, folks. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Just one, please. Just walking through. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. So here we got Studio B. We're recording right now. They're laying down tracks. More paraphernalia.
They don't mind us. We'll be finished in just a minute. I'd like to introduce our lovely manager.
She's usually not like this.
Where is my okay, come on guys. Please get
How about some backstage passes?
Chris, can you grab my black Les Paul?
Hey, wait a minute. We can't leave these people here like this.
We can't.
Come on, you know how we feel about our fans.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, guys, what do you expect me to do? Send them all with you?
Yeah.
I love that idea. How about some backstage passes?
Yeah.
Make it happen. Give us some.
Okay, I'll make it happen. Now get out of here. Okay, all of you. Hi, Sally, it's me. Listen, I'm gonna need a bigger car. Make it a stretch. In fact, make it a super stretch. Great.
Please walk this way down the alley, keeping up with the parties in front of you at all times.
To the forum.
Please do not stop to watch the LA traffic. Remember, you're running late for the concert and you don't miss a thing. Also, please start storing away any hats, glasses, ears, any loose items. Nothing can be held in your hands or worn on your head. Our limos are in fact convertibles, and you don't want to
Thank you for making the magic. Hello, I'm just looking for the exit.
I just want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, yeah. How do I exit? Over here? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for making the magic. So a little behind the scenes action. Test seat. Maybe we could sit in here. We could try to get in. See, look, here's some instructions. Requires guests using wheelchairs to transfer into a vehicle seat. Here is one example of a transfer process that may assist you. A transfer device is available upon request. Please practice in order to transfer into vehicle seat within 30 seconds. So let's try it. We could practice. So here's a practice seat, a test seat, if you will. So we could pop in and pretend we're experiencing Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith. Oh boy, we're looking at a wall, John. Boy, makes for good YouTube. How about that? How about that? And then we'll pull down our restraint, otherwise known as a horse collar or over the shoulder restraint, maybe an OTSR, anyone? Look at, check this out. Vekoma, all its Vekoma goodness, Vekoma glory, VEKMOA, Vekoma. Here's the passenger seat. Look at, these trains are very comfortable. You know, being a Vekoma and all. Designed specifically for, you know, from Walt Disney Imagineering. But again, I'm thinking we're good. So just imagine rock and roller coaster, and then launch, and we'll go through it. Yeah. Okay, pretend we're going back to unload, and just there we go, unloaded. So let me flip the camera. We'll head back out here. I wanted to draw your attention one moment here to just an item. Look at the plaque, the step, how cool it is, embossed with the guitar. Pretty neat. All the details, 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 details. Service animal kennel. How cool is that? Exit. Don't mind if I do. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Of course, thank you.
So we're gonna go back out this way, and wouldn't you just know it, we're here at Unload. Oh, hello there.
Hi.
Thank you for making the magic.
Of course.
Sorry, you're probably waiting on me. Thank you again for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. There you go. So that train, of course, just unloaded with guests. There'll be another train advancing in unload. There it is. And then, of course, as soon as you unload, you come back to the forum. Well, you arrive at the forum is the proper terminology. Hello, St. Louis. It's Springfield, Stephen. And we're here at the Rock Around the Shop. I can only imagine Rock Around the Shop, this indoor post-show, this merchandise facility will get all rethemed to Muppets. Hopefully they will, sell Muppets-inspired merchandise, if you will. But they still have a Rock and Roller Coaster paraphernalia, including fashion and apparel items, including lounge flies, shirts, hats. You're fine, no worries. You're fine, no worries. So still lots of Rock and Roller Coaster inspired designs. And then over on the opposite side here, they offer more general, if you will, general Walt Disney World fashion and apparel items. So there you go. We really need to get caught up with the chat. Let me go double check to see what the weather's looking like. If it's raining, maybe we'll come back in the shop. Maybe I'll catch up with the chats from in here, but we'll see. I got lots of chats to get through. I'm hoping they didn't fall off a cliff. So quick update, folks, who've just joined us. John with Fun to Be Free, this guy is carrying Frankenstein 4K or Frankie Boy McHammer rig. He's large, he's in charge, and he's a little too big to experience Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith. So we walked through the queue. The nice cast members, shout out to the cast members who make magic here at, of course, Rock and Roller Coaster for letting us walk through the single rider queue into the station. You got to experience most of the attraction with the exception of the actual ride. But beggars can't be choosers. But yeah, so that was fun. We got to go experience the test seat, see rock around the shop, the unload. So it's just like we rode the attraction, except for, all the thrills on National Roller Coaster Day with Fozzie, Waka Waka. It's not raining. I feel barely just a little raindrops. So let me flip the camera here. Let's get an update on the wait time. Oh, that went up in wait time. Okay, so 5 minutes for Rock and Roller Coaster previously. Now it's only, well, I shouldn't say only, 55 minutes. That's still a hefty wait. So it went up to 55 minutes. I don't know what the gimbal head was doing there. We adjusted it to the neutral position though. So if we look up ahead and overhead, if you will, there's the Tower of Terror. That puts me in the mood for Tower of Terror. You know what attraction we can experience with Frankie Boy is the Tower of Terror. Let's go head over there now, so stay tuned for the Tower of Terror. Well, I keep saying we got to get caught up with the chats. I'm sure lots of chats are rolling in. And possibly some of the chats fell off a cliff. I apologize for that if they did. The last chat I could see is from 1:22 p.m. from Mary the Move. Says, great soundtrack at Zeep 180 Tapestry of Nations. Oh, you're talking about Tapestry, Zeep? Is that what you're talking about? Hey na, what the hey na, what the hey na. I love that. It's always in my head, Zeep. You know where else you could hear Tapestry of Nations is fastpassradio.com. There's a link in the description box below to fastpassradio.com. You can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Z1A says Epcot peaked in 2000, didn't it? Mary the Move. Oh boy. Are you talking about the wand too? Mary the Move says that's when I started going to Z1A. John and I started dating back then, and thus my world has changed with Epcot. Oh boy. Laid it on thick, Mary the Move. Randy says that was very nice. The cast members, thank you for making the magic. I know, Randy. And so I also wanted to say, normally I ask their, names, hometowns, get their, name tags on camera, but it was very awkward. Did you notice the tension? Everyone was like, can we do that? What do you think? Can we do that? And the coordinator was like, yeah, let's go. So there you go. So shout out to the cast members who make magic on Rock and Roller Coaster. Thank you. Oh, 1 hour? What happened? 60 minutes for Tower? Oh, well, we'll just join the queue. Maybe it's the rain, I don't know. But let's join the queue anyways, because I played it up and we haven't been on a ride yet today. So let's go for rides. Rides today at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Z180 says, oh, it's probably in response to Mary the Move's comment there. Okay, so let's join the queue. So it looks like there's lightning in the area. Boy, oh boy, 1 hour. 1 hour. So we joined the queue here for Tower of Terror. Must be lightning in the area. There's no cast members at the marquee. We could always get caught up with the chat though. Plenty of time to get caught up with the chat. Z180 just says, John, tell them that it's my birthday. Who knows? Maybe the band will provide some backstage passes. I love it. Zeep. Well done. Bravo, Zeep. Happy birthday to Zeep180 in the chat, folks. How about some backstage passes? Yeah, make it happen. Mary the Move says, good idea, Zeep180. And Twan McClure, I do believe, is returning to Fun to Be Free. Twan, T-W-A-N, McClure. Says, you wild dude. Oh, yeah? I'm such a wild dude because I walked through the Rock and Roller Coaster queue. Twan McClure. Reddy says, welcome in, Twan. Mary the Move says, we got to get those new Ray-Bans with the cameras or maybe the Insta360 we could use for coasters. We'll check into it, Mary the Move. It's a good suggestion. We'll see how that pans out. Randy says, whose shirt was that? I don't know, Randy. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. Mary the Moon says, hasn't seen the pre-show in forever. To the forum. That's right. Mary on the Moon, was the last time you experienced Rock and Roller Coaster? 2003, probably? Probably. Z180 says that Mary the Move, I can recall a period of time when they weren't showing it and the room was just walked through and they opened it. Yeah, I recall that, Z180. That was fairly recently, if I remember correctly. But, all these years gray together, if you will. Z180 says one of the coolest in queues. You think so? Oh, and Randy has a soliloquy on deck. So let's see what Randy has to say here. Randy says, John and Frankie are in the queue for Rock and Roller Coaster, soon to be Muppet themed. Waka Waka Waka. Let's get this party started. Strap in because when the Muppets hit the track, every loop comes with a punchline and every drop lands with the drum roll. Smash that like, hit subscribe, and ring the bell because this ride's about to go full gonzo. Thank you, Randy. Well done as always.
Excuse me.
Mary the Moose says, oh really, at Z.80? Yep. They've made some adjustments over the years. Is Uncle Joe Benson audio still a thing on the attraction? Oh, that's been gone for years. Oh, like 2 decades practically, Mary the Moose, I think. That's been a long time since Uncle Joe Benson has been there. But yeah. Let me make some technical adjustments to my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K of Frankie Boy. I'll be right with you. Okay, we're all set there. So if you just joined us, we're in the queue for Tower of Terror. When we joined it says 60 minutes. There's lightning in the area. I hear thunder off in the distance. I'm hoping it's not going to rain. If it starts pouring rain, I think we're going to head for shelter, just FYI, folks. But we're kind of risking it. We're taking a chance. But I thought, you know, why not while we're here? Win in Rome, right, folks? Win in Rome.
It's just like,
Tiki Man fan, welcome in, welcome back. Shout out to the mod squad and all the mods who make magic here for spreading all the pixie dust on Fun to Be Free. But Tiki Man fan says, hi, John, Fun to Be Free and company. Thank you for being here. Shout out to the mod squad again, Tiki Man fan and everybody else who makes magic here on Fun to Be Free. Thank you for being here, Tiki Man fan. Tiki Man fan says, happy Sunday, Mary the Move. Hashtag Randy. Oh boy. Randy gets a hashtag? Tiki Man fan, thanks for joining us. 1900 says, walk this way, was partially covered with the Run DMC in 1986. Yeah, remember that, 1900? Good call. You recall? That was your era, 1900? Good memory. Mary the Move says, hey there, a Tiki Man fan, and happy Sunday to you. Randy says, hey, Tiki Man fan, happy Sunday, fun day. And Z.80 says, no, I don't believe so. I remember him saying something like, traffic's a little suck, but the Steven Tyler screaming countdown still happens. Yeah, I recall that, Z.80. And he'd say like, this is your Uncle Joe Benson, broadcasting live. We've got to get to the Aerosmith concert. Mary the Move says, cool, Zeep, thanks. I liked Uncle Joe Benson. He provided some good bass, and I missed the guitar riff countdown before launch. That was cool, too. 3, 2, but that's still there. Mary the Move says, that was pretty big time back in the day at 1900. It was. It surely was. 1900 says, imagine how Steven Tyler does a countdown yell as calling all explorers to hit that like button. No, I'd like to do it 1900, but I'm sure I'll blow out my voice, my vocal cords doing it. But yeah, that'd be cool, huh, 1900? Thank you for being here, 1900. Mary the Move says, Vekoma Viper goodness, not. Okay, so what Mary the Move I think is referring to is at Six Flags Magic Mountain in Valencia, California. They have the Viper, or as my friends would call it, the Vipper. Anyways, no, designed by Ron Toomer from Aerodynamics. Anybody? Are you picking up what I'm putting down, people? Anyway, Mary the Move says, Vekoma Viper goodness, not. Because if I remember correctly, Mary the Move rode Viper one time, and she said, never again. Viper at Magic Mountain in Valencia, California is just like a giant version of Rock and Roller Coaster with no launch. Just FYI.
I know, but they all look so tall, right?
Sweet Prince says, why do they let Frank, or not, wait, hold on. Why do they let Frank ride Guardians but not Rock and Roller Coaster? Okay, got it. So Sweet Prince, bottom line, all I'm gonna suggest is that it's their policy, they do what they do, and it is what it is. So with that said, I can ride Guardians with Frank 4K as is, no problem. But Rock and Roller Coaster, in my opinion, is inverted or it goes upside down. It has a cobra roll and a rollover. What that means is it goes upside down. And so they require a wrist strap. And of course, it has to be a reasonable accommodation with the wrist strap. Frank 4K is not a reasonable accommodation. Frank 4K is large and in charge. So a wrist strap, what they're suggesting is with, you know, like a action camera, a little action camera like a GoPro or an Action 4 or Action 5, but not, you know, Frankenstein 4K in all its glory. So there you go. Wrist strap required. Sweet Prince. Thank you for being here. Welcome in. Welcome back, Sweet Prince. Good question. Randy says, welcome back, Sweet Prince. Tiki Man fan says, well, it was already complete. Oh, really, Tiki Man fan? Oh, and Tammy living in Diz, welcome in, welcome back. Tammy living in Diz, nice to see you in the chat. So like, comment, subscribe to Living in Diz. That's Living in Diz, D-I-Z. Of course, that's Tammy and Corey. Corey and Tammy do, of course, live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. But again, Tammy living in Diz says, are you going on? Tammy, I'm sorry, but as you're aware, it requires a wrist strap and reasonable accommodation. So the answer is at least we got to experience the interior queue and the unload area along with Rock Around the Shop. So that was neat, huh? We got to see the pre-show. Welcome back, Tammy living in Diz. Nice to see you here. Randy says, welcome in, Tammy. Joasia, oh, Joasia. Joasia, nice to see you. Thank you for being here, Joasia. Excited for Tower? Are you strapping in? You going to strap into the sofa, Joasia? Thank you for being here, Joasia. Joasia says, hello, John and team. Frank, hi, everyone. Lovely to see you all again. Thank you for being here, Joasia. Randy says, Joasia. Callum Whitten, welcome in, welcome back. Says, on fire. That's right, we are on fire today. Lots of chats rolling in. Where are we in the chat here? Park Bros, welcome in, welcome back. Park Bros Lawrence, nice to see you in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe to Park Bros, folks. That's Lawrence. So Lawrence and Corey, or Corey and Lawrence, Park Bros and Living in Diz. Like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Park Bros and Living in Diz. Shout out to Lawrence for all his work, all his effort, all his help with the Disney Streamer Network, or the DSN. Hold on, there's an issue going on with Frankenstein right now. Tech issue. Okay, so you probably didn't see anything on your end, but my end, all my feedback disappeared. I had no control over anything for a moment there. I'm thinking it had to do with the cellular data service, but we're back online now. Everything's fine. We should be fine. We're all fine here. How are you? But Park Bros says, good afternoon, Disney friends. Thank you for being here, Lawrence. Nice to see you. Like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Park Bros. And Joy just says, hey, Mary. Randy says, oh, you have a puppy. Awesome. Say hi to the puppy also. And Mary the Moose says, good afternoon at Park Bros. Randy says, welcome back, Park Bros. Joy says, I'm sure he would woof woof to everyone. Exactly where we met Wolf Wolf here in Tower one time. Randy says, it's because Frankie is a superstar senior. I think so, Randy. He is handsome, folks. Frankie boy is quite handsome. Joy says, oh, I have joined perfect time for Tower Tower. You have, Joycia. Zipade says, not sure the exact number, Randy, but close. Randy says, Beverly Fest 2026, Joycia. Here we go. Zipade says, hi, Joycia. Joycia says, hi, Zip. Kevin Hawthorne, welcome in, welcome back. Kevin Hawthorne says, good afternoon. Nice to see you, Kevin. Randy says, welcome back, Kevin. Joycia says, whoop, whoop. Beverly Fest 2026, biggest event of the next year. Thank you, Joycia, for being here. Leslie says, gave my John a like. Waka Waka. Next time I come back to Disney, I'm for sure right in Tower Terror. Take that, Lori Baker, Justin Baker. LOL. I love you. Oh boy, is there an internal family feud going on? Is Family Feud hosted by, what? Steve Harvey, Leslie Jamison, Gary A. Welcome in and welcome back. Gary A. says, it is raining at Epcot and Magic Kingdom. Yeah, Gary A.'s on property, huh? Are you enjoying yourself here at Walt Disney World Resort, Gary A.? So yeah, it was pouring earlier. Hopefully it's not raining on you right now. It's not raining here at the moment, but I hear thunder and I see lightning off in the distance, Gary A. Thank you for being here. Mary the Moose says, hello there, Gary A. And Captain Mickey Mouse, welcome in, welcome back, says, get indoors, it's going to rain on you soon. Yeah, already rained on us, Captain Mickey Mouse. Leslie Jamison says, hashtag Tiki, the fan man, awesome. Find a Fun says, what up, Park Bros? Tiki Man Fan says, hi, Park Bros. Joycia says, I'm always strapped as soon as I will spy Tower Terror with my eye. Awesome, Joycia. Can you hear the thunder, folks? Jesse D says, hey, everyone. I hope we're all having a great day. I love Tower Terror. I know, Jesse. Thank you for being here. It's so much fun, huh? Edwin, welcome in, welcome back. Edwin says, hiya. Thank you for being here, Edwin. Stay tuned for Tower Terror, Edwin. Randy says, welcome back, Edwin. Mary the Move says, hello at Jesse D. Cool. So when we joined the queue for Tower here, it said 60 minutes or 1 hour. I'm hoping it's not going to be that long of a wait time, that is. Mary the Move says, hello, Edwin. Leslie Jim says, Family Feud, Steve Harvey, number one answer, John. number one answer. I love it, Leslie. That. Bonk. Dong. Tiki Man Fan says, welcome in, Edwin. Oh, but again, shout out to the members of the Mod Squad who make the magic here on Fun to Be Free. That includes Mary and the Move, Randy, Fastest Radio, Reading Tower, of course, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and Tiki Man Fan. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your help, Mod Squad. Tiki Man Fan says, oh wait, hold on. Oh, we got Leslie. Oh, we got more lightning. There was lightning there. Oh, I missed it. You're going to hear thunder probably in a moment. At any rate, Leslie says, Jay Jamison loves Tower of Terror with Lori Baker. And then you wait for him by the exit, Leslie, just like Mary in the Move. Tiki Man Fan says, in case you haven't already, please hit that button if you're enjoying the stream and to subscribe. It's free. And be sure to share the stream. And if you're so inclined, it's a big help. Thanks. Well, thank you, Tiki Man Fan. But again, Tiki Man Fan, he's going to bat for John with Fun to Be Free. Now battling Daryl Strawberry. Tiki Man Fan says, in case you haven't already, please hit that thumbs up button if you're enjoying the stream and the notification bell to subscribe. It's free, and be sure to share the stream if you're so inclined. It's a big help. Thanks. Thank you, Tiki Man Fan. Appreciate that. Jesse D says, what's your favorite sequence on Tower? Personally, Jesse, the 4 random sequences to start, 2 go up, 2 go down. I like both the 2 go up because they always, without a doubt, always, it throws people for a loop. In other words, the guests that are experiencing it next to me, they're always shocked and surprised when we go up and not down. So that, yeah, the 2 that go up, I enjoy it very much so. Good question, Jesse D. Joy says, hello, Tiki Man Fan. And Jesse D says, just like the stream, everyone. Make sure to like the stream. Well, thank you, Jesse D. Again, Jesse D, he's a professional. You should take advice from Jesse D saying, just like the stream, everyone. Make sure to like the stream. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you for being here. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Tiki Man Fan says, hi, Joasia. Tiki Man Fan says, you mods rock. That's right. M-O-D-S. The moderators here on Fun to Be Free rock, according to Tiki Man Fan. Are you ready to rock, Tiki Man Fan? And Mary Move says, thank you, Jesse. Randy says, welcome back, Jesse. And Randy has a soliloquy on deck. What does Randy have to say here? Can you hear the thunder? Lots of thunder. Randy says, John and Frankie are in the queue for Tower of Terror. There might be a little rain and thunder in the area, but the screams, those are guaranteed. Good time, or yeah, Joy said already has her safety belt strapped in and her sofa ready for every drop and shriek. Smash that like, hit subscribe, and ring the bell because this elevator may only go down, but the excitement is sky high. Thank you, Randy. Well done. Look at you go. Oh boy, Randy. Joy says, haha, Randy, you know me well. Tiki Man Fan says, well done at Jesse D. Awesome, Tiki Man Fan, thank you. Jesse D says, double up is a lot of fun. I agree, Jesse D. I agree with that. Hello there.
She was farther than I thought she was. I was like, do not stand where the...
Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Jesse D says, haha, I'm a girl, but thanks, I'm a pro. You sound like a professional, Jesse. Jason Cote, welcome in, welcome back. Says, turn around, we're in the line from Peter Pan the other day from Boston. Oh, Jason's back there. They're back there somewhere, maybe. Remember from Boston, where we had the conversation from Boston? I think. Hello there. We're live on YouTube.
Live on YouTube?
Yeah.
How many people?
I don't know, but hold on just a moment. Would you like to say hi?
I would love to say hi.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure to speak? Go ahead. You guys are okay.
I'm
Go ahead.
Caleb.
Where are you from?
I'm from Alberta. We're on vacation.
Oh, Canadians.
Yeah, I'm from far ways
we
away.
have Canadians in the chat. Right?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
amazing.
Canadians.
You're more than welcome to scan the QR code, see yourself live on YouTube right now.
I think that would be awesome.
I'll watch out.
Have you guys been to Tower of Terror before? On the Tower of Terror before?
We've
Not
been
here,
to-
but in California.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's not Tower Terror. It
Right.
was
Mission Breakout?
Yes,
Yeah.
Mission. But yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
Break, yeah.
But get it out of your mind that it's the same.
Okay.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it.
Okay.
You're gonna enjoy it.
No, I'm excited. Thank you so
well.
much.
Take
Let's
care.
check that
Bye-bye.
out.
Hello there. We're live on YouTube. You guys look familiar. Were you here on another park another day recently?
Probably. Yeah, where were we at?
We've been to all the parks so far, so.
You guys look very familiar. I'm trying to place. Were you at Magic Kingdom yesterday? Where you were?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys look familiar. I'm just trying to think where I saw you before.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's great. Where'd you see us at?
I'm trying to remember. Somewhere. I want to say Fantasyland. But walking through.
Yeah.
Not like, because I was just walking through the area a lot yesterday. But would you like to say hi? We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh.
Hi, YouTube.
Here, let me flip the camera. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Sean.
Sean.
Ariana.
Where are you guys from?
New Jersey.
Jersey. Yet again, a lot of people in the chat from Jersey. Somebody in my live chat is bound to ask you though, cute ears, and where did you get them?
Oh, I got these from Animal Kingdom.
Oh, Animal
actually.
Kingdom, okay.
Yeah. They don't have a lot. Like, this is when I first entered the park.
Okay.
I didn't see them anywhere else.
I
besides
see.
when I first entered.
I see.
Yeah.
The chat's a little on a delay, so we can see if somebody's in there and asking. Randy says, welcome in Lucas, probably from behind us. The chat's just a little bit delayed. At any rate, have you guys been here before?
Yeah.
I've been here once, like 7 years ago.
Oh, okay.
So
I've been
wow.
here.
Okay.
decent bit of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stayed at Wilderness Lodge.
Oh,
Yeah.
one of my personal favorites, the Wilderness Lodge. How cool is that, huh?
Yeah, it's very. It's one of my favorites too now.
Awesome. Did you take the boat over to Magic Kingdom?
Yesterday.
We did, yeah, actually.
How cool is the boat?
It's really.
It's nice.
Oh,
I like
yes.
it.
Yeah, it's just so relaxing and tranquil, huh?
Yeah, for sure. Very scenic.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
But yeah, you're more than welcome to scan my QR code here. Give me a second here. You can see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Oh, wait, that's my calculator.
Sorry. Everybody's behind us going, what is this guy doing? But yeah.
Oh, nice.
John. Yeah. Nice to meet you as well. Let me flip the camera here. Oh, Randy says nice ears. Ariana.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, and Randy says, hey, Sean and Ariana. There we go.
Hi, Randy.
Yeah. So it's just so much fun, huh? I do this every day,
Do you?
and I just meet neat people. It's just such a fun ride. Yeah. Yeah, primarily at the moment, we're just doing Walt Disney World. I used to work at Disneyland. I worked there 22 years. I drove the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade. I worked attractions. So yeah, I had a lot of fun doing that.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, it's just,
Finally getting closer.
yeah, we're starting to get closer. My only concern is we just have to get up there and then we'll be safe because of the rain, you know?
Yeah.
So 1 hour, this is quite lengthy. Like there's some days I show up and it'll be 20 minutes.
Really?
We went on earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it was like, it was like
Okay.
35 or something.
Yeah.
when we went.
I could only assume that since it started raining about 1 o'clock, everybody went literally to all the rides.
Yeah.
Because I was on Hollywood Boulevard and it just emptied. There's nobody on Hollywood Boulevard.
Yeah.
Joasia says, have an amazing time, guys.
Oh, thank you.
Joasia's from the UK, and this is one of her favorites, Tower of Terror.
Oh, nice.
And Randy says, what's the best thing about Wilderness Lodge, Shannon?
Honestly, the best part about really any resort is when you first walk in.
Oh,
You see that like huge
the atrium?
lobby. Yes. That's my favorite part.
I agree.
It's very homey. I like that.
And then during the holidays for Christmas, there's a giant Christmas tree in the middle, and they decorate with all the lights. It's so neat. It's just so cool. Yeah. Wilderness Lodge, like I said, I don't even know how to describe it except for just one of my personal favorites. I love going over there. It's just so neat. You get what you pay for.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
Oh, and Randy's asking, what have Sean and Ariana enjoyed the most on their trip? What is this, 20 questions with Randy these days?
For me, probably Guardians.
Oh, yeah. So Randy, Guardians.
Yeah.
So we get a lot of Guardians.
Yeah. I think that is the best ride right now.
It's just so much fun, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's different each time. You get a different
Yeah.
song, so it's worth it.
Yep. And then there's people in my chat that have done it over and over again to get all 6 songs. And the record holder, if I remember correctly, was 21 times to get all 6. So somebody else I talked to, it took them 47. to get all six.
Yeah, we only wrote it the one time so far.
What song did you get?
What did we get? Yeah, I don't know. What's the name of the song? Everybody wants to rule the world.
Okay. Yeah. They're all good.
Yeah, they are.
In my opinion, the people that want to hear the most is September.
Yeah. I've gotten September a couple of
Okay.
times. Yeah.
Randy says, have they enjoyed Whispering Canyon? Did you go to Whispering Canyon Cafe?
No,
Okay.
no, we
Okay.
haven't. But
So
our
they haven't.
family has.
Okay.
They enjoyed it though.
Are you aware about the ketchup?
Yes.
Okay,
they
so-
ask for ketchup and they like give you.
Yeah.
Yes.
So Randy, they are aware about the ketchup. So that's probably where he's going with that. But yeah.
It's the best one.
Okay, we're gonna get caught up with the chat here. Lots of chats rolling in. I gotta find where we are in the chat. Thank you for being so much fun. Still looking, lots of chats rolling in. Randy says, welcome in, Jason. Leslie says, Mod Squad and John Rock. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you for being here. Miranda Move says, hey there, Jason Cote. Good to see you again. Tiki Man Fan says, that always makes me think of the song Frankie and Johnny. Louis Armstrong did it best. Oh boy, Tiki Man. we're going to have to bring that up, Frankie and Johnny. It's the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. Oh boy. But again, Tiki Man Fan says, it always makes me think of the song Frankie and Johnny. Louis Armstrong did it best. So real quick, folks, I want to bring to your attention. This moment, the humidity level just went all of a sudden. I don't know. It is humid all of a sudden. Wow. Randy says, hey, Boston crew, Jason. Jason Cote says, buy the house now. Or is somewhere by the house now? Maybe they're up here. I don't know. Randy says, welcome in, Canadians. Tiki Man Fan says, welcome, Canada. And Caleb Maret says, yo, guys, look. Awesome. Caleb Maret. Do we just meet Caleb by any chance? Here in the Tower Terra Q. But either way, welcome to the channel, Caleb. We go live daily, of course, 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Caleb. Thank you for being here. Welcome. Mary Moose says, I love the Tower BGM too, a Tiki Man Fan. I know, Barry. Jesse D says he was so ready to say hi. Oh boy, Jesse. Reddy says, welcome back, Caleb. Tiki Man says, yes, Barry. Caleb says, awesome opportunity. Glad I met him. Thank you for being here, Caleb. Nice meeting you. Lucas Campos, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free as well. Welcome to the channel, Lucas. Nice to see you. We go live daily, 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Mary says, totally awesome. Caleb, good to meet you. Randy says, welcome in, Lucas. Mary Lou says, hello, Lucas. Randy says, hey, oh yeah, we got that. Let's see here. Randy says, anything but conga. Oh boy, Randy. You guys want to be on camera again? Here we go. He's with more questions. Randy, come on, you're wearing them thin here. Come on. No, I'm teasing. Randy's always with me. Randy's awesome. Randy's asking, has anything but conga, so they didn't get conga. Have you heard about the conga?
Yes.
Okay, so they know about the conga, Randy. Have they tried the Beverly?
I did. That's at the club pool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I did.
I did. I personally don't mind it as much as whatever the Chinese one.
Oh,
that one's
the barbecue
not
sauce one?
Yeah.
Oh.
The Beverly's just a little
Too much,
bitter.
huh?
Yeah, it's a little bitter.
So on my channel, it's a running gag with the Beverly because I say no thank you, just like you. And everybody goes, John, you got to try the Beverly. It's delicious. And I go, oh, no thank you. And the next thing, oh, Beverly. And then I get a handle in there going, Beverly Challenge. And then Beverly, yeah.
What's your favorite go-to for there?
Club Cool?
Yeah.
No thank you.
No, thank you.
I'll just stick with the Coca-Cola.
Okay. I like the Fanta.
The Fanta, okay.
That one's good.
You can't beat a good, cool, refreshing Coca-Cola on a hot day, just my opinion.
I agree.
But yeah. So, but the Beverly is just non-stop with the brandy. Oh boy. Yeah, hey, today's light in the Beverly. Usually, like I have moderators in the chat, right? And it's literally every moderator is just egging me on every time. John, go get the Beverly. John, go get the Beverly.
I think you need a shirt that says Beverly.
So check this out here. You want to be on camera again?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So in the description box below, there's friends of the channel Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures does live streams. It's MAJIC. And Beverly Challenge actually sent Magical Mike from Magic Adventures a shirt that says Beverly.
I need to invest, yeah, for sure.
You knew this was coming, huh? Yeah. Ice, drink Beverly ice cold is the actual shirt. You've probably seen some people wear them. The other one is always try the Beverly, it's delicious. And I always just roll my eyes and go, oh no, it's not. Oh, and Joasia in my chat, she was live for the first time trying Beverly.
Yeah.
She said, no, thank you. No, never again. You should have seen the priceless look on her face. Ooh. Ugh. And I felt her pain. Lucas says, let's go. Oh, and Randy. Randy has a soliloquy on deck, so let's see where we are. Randy says, the screams are free, the drops are free, and the magic is free. But if you'd like to help keep the stream shining brighter than fireworks over Main Street, there's a PayPal link at the top of the chat. Every contribution helps John and Frankie bring the magic in ultra cinematic 4K, rain or shine, drop or no drop. Don't forget to smash that like, hit subscribe, and ring the bell. Thank you, Randy. Well done, as always. But again, Randy says the screams are free, the drops are free, and the magic is free. But if you'd like to help keep the stream shining brighter than fireworks over Main Street, there's a PayPal link at the top of the chat. Every contribution helps John and Frankie bring the magic in ultra cinematic 4K, rain or shine, drop or no drop. Don't forget to smash that like, hit subscribe, and ring the bell. Thank you, Randy. Benny Rodriguez, welcome in, welcome back. Benny Rodriguez says, what's up, John, and the beautiful people in the chat. Thank you for being here, Benny Rodriguez. Of course, like, comment, subscribe, of course, to Not So Scary Mary TV, folks. That's Not So Scary Mary TV, link in the description box below. They do video vlogs and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. That's Benny and Neri, N-E-R-Y. Thank you for being here, Benny. Randy says, Benny! Randy says, hey there, Benny Rodriguez. Georgia says, hi, Benny. Randy says, I'll take the soda called Country Club. Oh boy, Randy. Lucas says, friends forever. 1900 says, sorry about my computer problems, but everything freezes, including your stream, is stopped. So it forced me to restart the whole system, which takes several minutes. That stinks. I'm sorry to hear that, 1900. I know computers are expensive, but have you considered purchasing something different other than a PC, maybe a tablet, maybe a smart TV? It seems like the tablets or the smart TVs seem to be more reliable than PCs these days. Tiki Man fan says several minutes for a restart is the first problem. 00. Yeah, Tiki Man fan, he knows what he's talking about. 1900, Tiki Man fan is very well versed. So good news, we're going to get under shelter if it rains. So that's good news. If you just joined us, folks, we're in the queue here for the Tower of Terror. So stay tuned for Tower of Terror. 1900 says, thank you, Tiki Man fan. Oh, I quickly wanted to mention too, if you just joined us, today's video topic is all about 4K Live, Waka Waka. Fozzie Bear takes over Rock and Roller Coaster, Walt Disney World live stream. Again, today's video topic, 4K Live, Waka Waka. Fozzie Bear takes over Rock and Roller Coaster, Walt Disney World live stream. So we actually went over to a Rock and Roller Coaster where we had the opportunity.
Attention hotel
oh no.
The Twilight Zone Tower of Terror is experiencing technical difficulties. At this time, only half of our service elevators are operational. The line will continue to move, however the wait may be longer than originally stated. We do apologize for the inconvenience. Thank you.
Okay. So I'm sure everybody just heard that announcement by the nice cast member over the PA, but Tower of Terror is experiencing some reduced capacity. Now I could only imagine, I'm making this up, but in my humble opinion, they lost one of the vertical drop lifts. In other words, there's two lifts vertically, obviously. They lost one of them. So they're probably operating at 50% capacity or half the capacity. So I'm asking you, what should we do? Should we remain in line or should we go do another attraction? Comment in the chat below. So let's see about what, Sean, what are you guys gonna do? You gonna stick it out?
What's that?
Are you gonna stick it out?
We're gonna stick it out.
Okay.
It's probably been down for a little bit, so
yeah,
it's still a steady pace. I'll keep it
I think you're right.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It's not.
So I asked the chat what we should do. But I like your idea. Stick it out. Oh, hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
I am from Atlanta, Georgia.
Atlanta.
Yeah.
Would you like to say hi on camera?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay. Oh, it's your first visit. Hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Deja.
Deja from Atlanta.
Yeah, Atlanta. ATLANTGA. That's
And
where I say.
she has Mickey and a first visit button.
Celebration Mickey.
Very cool. Where'd you get your button today?
Yes, you can actually get them when you walk in. If you're getting strollers, anything like that,
Okay.
you can go ahead and grab them. They are free.
Yes, absolutely. Complimentary. Absolutely. You're more than welcome to scan my QR code here.
Thank you. Are you like a Disney buff thing?
Yeah, I used to work at Disneyland 22 years.
Oh wow! What were you doing at Disney?
I drove the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade. Yeah.
Awesome! It's great to meet you.
You as well. I hope you enjoy. Have you been on Tower before?
I haven't, and we just got here. I
Okay.
told them we're starting with this.
Okay. So this is first visit, first attraction. Oh, this is a good one to go on. Right? Oh, you've been on it, so you're like. He's a professional. He knows what he's talking about. Yeah, this is where you get the party started. Yeah.
You're gonna have a good time.
You're gonna.
Should we swing and hit the rocking coaster after?
Absolutely.
Okay.
It's a must-do.
Thank
Yeah.
you so much.
You're welcome. Enjoy. So there's still lightning lane return. It's going to back up the standby, but I think we're sticking it out. But let's see what people in the chat have to say. Tiki Man fan says, I still love a laptop for being able to tag folks. I still can't do that on a phone. Interesting. Pro tip from Tiki Man fan, folks. Tiki Man fan says, and for cutting and pasting links, I can mod on a phone. You should know. Interesting, Tiki Man fan. I'm still just absorbing that. Yeah, the cutting and pasting could be a little challenging, huh? Randy says, press 1. Oh boy, oh boy. And now it's movie phone, Randy. We're back to movie phone now. We're back to Scooter going, if you want us to stay at Magic Kingdom and not do a park hop, 1 in the chat. And then we got 897. 867-5309. 867-5309. Mary the Move says, you've already gone this far, you might as well stick it out though. Okay, Mary the Move. 1900 says, if taken forever, move to the next attraction while avoiding the rain. Yeah, that's the only problem though, 1900. I keep hearing thunder. I'm seeing raindrops though. So I think it's best we stay here, stay put right now. Just my opinion based on what I'm hearing and feeling in the air. Because this moment we get out of the queue, it could be pouring. We're at least protected right now. Lucas says, I catch. And Tiki Man says, there used to be a poll options in chat. Yeah, what happened? Yeah, I thought we could do it in YouTube post section, but not in the chat, right, Tiki Man fan? Edwin says, Toy Story. Oh, you like to see Toy Story, Edwin? Tiki Man said, Atlanta represented. Tiki Man fan says, where are the ears from? Oh, sorry, Tiki Man fan. Sorry. Randy says, great ears. So the one time I don't ask somebody, cute ears, and where did you get them? Everybody's in the chat going, pop, 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 pop. It's just always the way it works, right? Debbie says, love the ears. Oh boy, there we go, good. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Debbie in the chat. Jesse D says, cute ears, where'd you get them from? Oh boy, here we go. Oh. Not So Scary Mary TV. There's a link in the description box below for Not So Scary Mary TV. Nice to see you. Neri says, loving the stream, and all of you, the bestest Fun to Be Free Disney stream family. Thank you for being here at Not So Scary Mary TV. So like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV. Like I said, link in the description box below. Mary the Move says, totally agree, a Tiki Man fan. I bring my laptop with me when I'm not in my office. Yeah, Mary the Move and Randy and Tiki Man fan, they're quite the professionals. They're proficient at moderation or modding. Randy says, oh, you're my favorite. Oh my, you're in for a great experience. Yeah, Randy, we're talking about, yeah, okay, got it. Mary the Move says, hey there, Not So Scary Mary TV. Randy says, not so scary. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Sunday Fun Day at Randy at Mary the Move. All of you. Neriel says, that Randy, big hearts. Randy says, we still need drop in and say hola. Daniel Larimore says, stick it out. You got it, Daniel Larimore. We'll stick it out. I think that's the best right now, considering all things considered. We're sticking it out. Good advice. Randy says, welcome in, Daniel. Mary the Move says, hey there, Debbie. Tiki Man Fan says, hi, Neri. I'm Tim. Mary the Move says, hello, Daniel Larimore. Tiki Man Fan says, hey, Daniel Larimore. Debbie says, hi, Neri, Mary, and Joasia. John and Frankie hanging tight to just like when they go up twice in the ride. Yeah, we are hanging tight. Hang tough. Mary the Move says, hey there, Lucas Campos are in line with us at Tower. And Not So Scary Marine TV says, Tiki Man Fan, hi, Tim, big heart. Not So Scary Marine TV says, Debbie, hi. 1900 says, if you're at the Magic Kingdom at this time, a Festival of Fantasy Parade has been delayed. Yeah, you're probably watching dual streams, so yeah, I bet you're right, 1900. Bet you're right about that. Randy says, great shirt, and where did you get it? Do you hide your secrets in the pockets here? This is what makes it so much fun. Randy. A girl doesn't share her secrets, Randy. But no, that's where I keep my secrets, right there in my pocket. See, I can put my sunnies, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers in my little pocket there. I have in a button. I could protect my secrets. Yeah. Not So Scary Mary Tina says that, Randy, I agree. Never a dull moment here on the Festival of Fun to be Free. Oh boy. It's the Festival of Fun to be Free. You know who we haven't seen today? Florida Mark. Where's Florida Mark today? I bet you he's on the clock. He works for, for fun to get him out of the house. So he's probably working right now. He's schlepping packages probably. Randy says, I thought that's where you kept the Burt's Bees for the luscious lips. No, that's the pocket in my shorts, Randy. If you must know, Burt's Bees lives in my front right pocket. I'm like an open book, Randy. I should look at the weather, though. So FYI, folks, I could take out the bat phone here and check out the weather. I could pop up the weather on your screen at home, but for this purpose, just real quick, I'll just put it on camera. So it says light rain forecasted for the next hour. So 65% chance at 3 p.m. So there you go. $1900 says, I'm checking the other live streams just in case you're like, no, thank you, $1900. Mary the Move says, more new shirts come for my honey bunny. Kisses, Mary the Move. Kisses. Randy says, did Florida Mark request the day off? I don't recall anything on this calendar. Yeah, exactly. Who approved Florida Mark's time off? I'm a slave driver. I said, Florida Mark, you get back in your cell. We need you today. Layla, you get back in your cell. Oh, you know what I thought about? So the past 2 nights, we played of course, the Kiss Goodnight, and we had a new song premiere on Fun to Be Free. That new song was made by FastPassRadio.com. So shout out to FastPassRadio.com. There's a link in the description box below on this live stream video to FastPassRadio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live on the interwebs 24/7 at FastPassRadio.com. But FastPass Radio actually made a custom song for the Kiss Goodnight, and it's beautiful. It's so good. Have you heard it? If you haven't, stay tuned for tonight. Once we sign out, once we do the outro, listen for the new song during the Kiss Goodnight. Very, very end of the stream, folks. Very end. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
Are you?
Yeah. George says, hello, Debbie. Dole Whip Dave, welcome in, welcome back. Dole Whip Dave says, simple weather report, hot and 50% chance of rain. Yeah, exactly. It's going to rain, Dole Whip Dave. Thank you for being here. So the Dole Whip Dave, if you just popped in, we're at Tower Terror. It's reduced capacity. We speculate we lost one of the lifts, and it's literally probably going to be double the wait time, is what we're thinking. We're electing to stick it out because it's about to rain, we think. We're getting lots of thunder. It was pouring when we went live, Dole Whip Dave, at 1 p.m. earlier. Joycia says, not so scary, Mary. Debbie says, Joycia says, 1900. Mary the Move says, Florida Mark might be mowing the lawn, LOL. Or he'll just appear when you're ending today, LOL. Yeah, it'll be. And stay tuned for the kiss goodnight, and I'll go, I sense a disturbance in the force. That is true, I'm not kidding. So when Florida Mark pops up, we don't text, we don't call, there's no planning, there's no emails, there's none of that. We were here at Disney's Hollywood Studios the other day. I was doing the outro where I do it, by Crossroads of the World and Hollywood Boulevard. And literally, I didn't see him on camera. I couldn't see him in the back, but I felt a presence, and I'm not kidding. I felt the presence, and I couldn't see it with my perception where he was, but I felt a disturbance in the forest, and I literally said on camera, I feel a disturbance in the forest, and I look over, and it was Florida Mark. Kind of like John Candy on Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. You're going the wrong way. Oh, he's drunk. How does he know where we're going? Yeah, he's drunk. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. And then Steve Martin looks out the window, sees the median on the wrong side, and John Candy, and then the devil. Ah! So that's how I felt like with Florida Mark when I felt the disturbance in the force. I look over and Florida Mark. Mary the Move says, thank you at Dole Whip Dave. Hold on, the chat rolled. I don't know where we are in the chat. There we go. Mary the Move says, thank you at Dole Whip Dave. Good to see you. Dole Whip Dave says, wow, John says, no slacking off. That's right. Dole Whip Dave, I am a slave driver when it comes to my moderators who are fun to be free. I got to crack that whip. Debbie says, I love the new Kiss Goodnight song. Oh, here we go. I know, Debbie. Fast Pass Radio. He is talented. Boy, oh boy. He's a wordsmith. He writes songs. He's an artist. Can you believe how talented he is? And he's a good looker too, if you get my drift. Randy says, welcome back, Dave. Elizabeth says, I love it. I know I do too, Elizabeth. I love it so much. I love it so much. In fact, I was just getting in the Batmobile with Batman and Robin to come over here. And I was thinking about the song last night. I'm like, I should play the song because it's in my head. I got to get it out of my head. No matter how many times I've heard it, because I've heard it a lot. Because I had to, incorporate it into the channel. And I was absolutely floored when Fast Pass Radio sent it over to me. I couldn't stop playing it over and over again. It felt like Vanilla Ice, baby. Wing-ling ding 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 ding. Playing it over and over when I was a kid. Wing-ling ding 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 ding. Dole Up Dave says, Mary, does John pay you well as a mod? Oh boy. Oh, here, I'm not even going to answer it. Let's see what the mods say. Let's see what the mods say about this question. But again, Dole Up Dave says, Mary, does John pay you well as a mod? Oh boy. Dole Up Dave, do you come with the car? Oh, you. Goofy Mania. I do believe Goofy Mania is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Goofy Mania. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 1 p.m. 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Goofy Mania says, hello from Ohio. Welcome to the channel, Goofy Mania. Dole Up Dave says, John, I've been lurking for a while. Okay. I like it when you lurk, Dole Up Dave, because it used to be where you'd pop in and go, hey, John, how much longer are you going to be on? I go, we're signing out, Dole Up Dave. So, yeah, you got the memo, 1 p.m., yeah? I love it that you're here, Dole Up Dave. How's the ladybug runner? And Rodette, welcome in, welcome back, says, when are they changing Rock and Roller Coaster? No date has been announced, Rodette. We don't have an actual official announcement yet, so we're just going to have to stay tuned and find out. So good question though, Rodette. Thank you for being here. Tony O'Tower. Funny that Tony O'Tower is joining us today. Can you imagine Tony O'Tower joining us? Imagine that, folks. Tony O'Tower joining us here at the Tower of Terror. Right? So for anybody that's new to the channel, Tony O'Tower. That sounds like Tower of Terror. No, but I'm teasing. No, but Tony O'Tower, he enjoys his Tower of Terror. I'm glad you're here. Welcome in, welcome back, Tony O'Tower. Glad you're here. Tony O'Tower says, OMG, the timing. So yeah, Tony O'Tower, reduced capacity. So we've been waiting extra long time. It's been confirmed by the PA announcement. Oh, and Randy back in the chat with a soliloquy. What does Randy have to say here? Randy says, John's like an open book. Lips are luscious. Sonny's tucked in that top left pocket like a star on the red carpet. Frankie's right there by his side. The duo tighter than churros in a paper sleeve. At Hollywood Studios, and let's be real, it'll always be MGM. Orangebird peeks out of the cargo pocket. My boy Blue holds down the other cargo pockets, overflowing with laughter, magic, and blockbuster fun. Chat, there's lots of chats just rolled in. Where is Randy's chat? Oh my gosh. Blockbuster fun all day long. Smash that like, hit subscribe, and ring the bell because this show is always a hit. Thank you, Randy. So yeah, as I'm reading Randy's soliloquy, it's going bunk, bunk, and then bop, 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 bop. Tony Otero says, my spidey sense just went out for Tower. Paul, I guess you got it. You got it. You got that right, Tony Otero. Randy says, welcome in, Goofy. Randy says, welcome in, Rod. Lacey Jones, welcome in, welcome back. Lacey Jones says, hey friends, thank you for being here, Lacey. Stay tuned for Tower of Terror, Lacey. Tony Otero says, have you had your seatbelt ready at Joasia? Here we go, Tony. Yeah, Joasia, you found Joasia, huh? Yeah. Randy says, hey Tony, Mary the Move says, LOL, Dole update. Quite the opposite, I pay all the bills. Oh. So what Mary the Move just said is, John makes no money, folks. Mary on the Move just laid all the cards on the table. This guy is not bringing home the bacon, according to Mary on the Move. Joey just says, oh boy, Tony's here. Randy says, welcome back, Lacey. Tony Otero says, hello, Randy. Lacey Jones says, hey, Randy. Tony Otero says, such a beautiful Tower day. Mary on the Move says, hello, Goofy Mania. Dole Update said, Mary, John should at least pay you in Dole Whips, oh boy. Joey says, I'm ready as soon as we step on Tower Terror. See the lightning? Lightning. We have a backup with the lightning lane, folks. Backup with the lightning lane. So lots of folks here in the lightning lane. They get priority. So they get the priority on the reduced capacity, and we get the reduced capacity because of the priority of the lightning lane. How do you like that? Mary the Move says, hello, Tony Otero. Surprised to see you. LOL. Randy says, Fast Pass knocked it out of the box with that song. I know, Randy. He did. Knocked it out of the box, yeah. Mary the Move says, hello, Lacey Jones. Randy says, is there a new bromance with Fast Pass? Randy's a little concerned because I hop, skipped, and jumped from Theme Park Giant right over to Fast Pass Radio. Left Randy in the dust. Eat my rubber. Burn my dust, Randy. Lacey Jones says, hey, Mary. Georgia says, Tony can sense Tower Terror from miles away. I know, Georgia. Rod Dat says, I'm super sad that Disney's changed Rock and Roller Coaster. But, you know, I'm at least ecstatic that we get a Muppets-themed attraction. I mean, come on. It's the first Muppets-themed roller coaster. You got to look at it that way, Rod Dat. But with that said, I did enjoy, and I do still enjoy, of course, the Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith. Rod Dat, but thank you for being here. Tony Tower says, you too, Mary, LOL. Mary the Moose says, yes, Mary, had a vision and Fast Pass Radio made it come true with our new Kiss Goodnight song. Yeah. So Mary the Move all of a sudden. Mary the Move has all the vision. She had a picture of this, a vision of Fun to Be Free from years ago. So, yeah. Mary the Move has been shaping the future of this channel, one day at a time, folks. Tony Otero says, my spidey senses are on alert today at Georgia, Randy. Okay. And Randy popped up a link to Fast Fest Radio in the chat. Of course, if you click that link, it'll take you over to fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs 24/7 at fastpassradio.com. Thank you, Randy. Tonio Tower says, hello, Neri. Tonio Tower says, I can't. You can't what? I'm confused, Tony. 1900 says, just reported that Festival Fantasy Parade has been canceled, including Rainy Day Cavalcade got rained out. It's all due to lightning, I guess. I think you're right, 1900, probably. Lots of chats rolling in. Where are we in the chat? Leslie Jamin says, Jay and I love this channel so much that we set our clocks now every day to 1 p.m. not to miss. Really, Leslie? So Jay Jamison and Leslie Jamison tunes in every day at 1 o'clock, and you're here with me the whole time? That's awesome, Leslie. Thank you for being here. Appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy it. I have fun doing it. This channel wouldn't be what it is today without everybody in the live chat. We have a very, very unique and special live chat family here on Fun to Be Free. It's a fun ride. Thank you for joining us, folks. Mary the Move says, oh, I'm going to get my fill of Dole Whip soon at Dole Whip Day. Mark my words, John. I know you will, Mary the Move. I know you will. I know you will. I know you will. Tony Tower says, oh, thank you so much. I cannot get enough of this nice looking tower. Neither can I. I love the ambiance. Edwin says they can change Tower to Aerosmith. Love it, an elevator. Look at Edwin go. I love it, Edwin. Good call on that one. I didn't see that one coming. I stepped in that one. Stepped right on it. Living it up while you're going down. Leslie Jamin says, Burt's Bees make you sparkle, John. Okay, Leslie, here. We'll do it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Burt's Bees? On the luscious lips? There you go. Are they sparkling? I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. DeMille. Sean's loving it. This is so much fun. Sean's like, this guy's insane. Tassio Tattoo, welcome back. Waka Waka says, hi, John. Hi, Tassio. Thank you for joining us. Stay tuned for Tower of Terror. Randy says, welcome back, Tassio. Mira the Moose says, hello at Tassio Tattoo. And Caleb says, how far is from the ride? Just wondering. We're at Merge Point before pre-shows, Caleb. Ray Mazur, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello, John, fun to be free. Tiki Man fan says, hey, Ray Mazur. Ray Mazur says, hi, Randy. Mary the Moose says, hello, and welcome back at Ray Mazur. Tyler, Raymond Silva, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, guys, happy Sunday. Ray Mazur says, hi, Mary the Moose. Tyler Raymond Silva says, sorry, I'm late. You're all fine, Tyler. You're in time for Tower. Randy says, so Leslie is John's Burt's Bees like the Tinkerbell's Pixie Dust? I guess so, Randy. And Rod Death says, no matter what they change it to me and my son have a plan. Downloaded the playlist from the coaster so we can still write it just with earpods blasting Aerosmith. I love it. That's a good plan, Rod Death. Pro tip. I've always wanted to do that with Spaceship Earth, but every time I think about that, I always forget. I want to bring Walt, this is Walt the Cronkite, and go on Spaceship Earth and take Jeremy Irons. I think that'd be cool. It's just, I always think about doing it, but I never do it. But yeah, pro tip. Good call, Rod Death. Ray Missouri says, hi, Tiki Man fan. Goofy Mania. It's like Mickey Mania, but Goofy Mania. Says, Tower is today dropped 3 times still. I'm thinking reduced capacity, Goofy Mania, so yeah. Randy says, welcome back, Tyler. Better late than never. Go Minnie, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Go Minnie here. Go Minnie says, hi, John in chat. Awesome. Thank you for being here, Go Minnie. Go Minnie, stay tuned for Tower. We're on a bit of a reduced capacity though, so we've been in line a while. Go Minnie. Mary the Moose says, hello, Tyler Raymond Silva. Tyler Raymond Silva says, hey, Mary. Mary the Moose says, hey there, and welcome back at Go Minnie. Randy says, welcome back, Go Minnie. Go Minnie says, hello, Mary the Moose. Debbie says, how do you like them apples, John? I know exactly, Debbie. Oh boy. Ray Mizzou says, well, John, that was some thunder. It was. Hello, one, please. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, hey, friends. Oh, you haven't even experienced a pre-show yet. You're saying it's worth the wait. Yeah.
I apologize for my screams now.
Well, I hope I'm in the same cab with you because it's going to be fun. No, you're going to have fun.
I'm excited. I'm like an adrenaline junkie.
Yeah.
So it's like it's
Tassio Tattoo says, go Minnie, hello. Leslie says, the Kiss Goodnight song is awesome. I know, Leslie, it's so fun, huh? Oh, let's see, lots of chats are rolling still. Where are we in the chat? Still looking. I'm trying to get caught up, but, you know, the pre-show's about to launch, and here we are, still behind in the chat. Not that there's anything wrong with that. No, it's a good issue to have, lots of chats. Randy says, Senor, you missed your line. It's, how do you like those apples? Okay, Randy. Tessie Tattoo said, go Minnie, hello. Les James says, the Kiss Goodnight song is awesome. We got that. Debbie says, I love the Muppets. I'm excited for their own coaster. I know. I agree, Debbie. This will be cool. Florida Mark says, hello from Blizzard Beach. Oh, Florida Mark's at Blizzard Beach today. Did you get the memo? It's raining, Florida Mark? Go Minnie says, hey, a Tiki Man fan. Randy says, Senor, I'm not worried about. I'm just sad for Scooter after last night. TPG, then Scooter, now Fast Pass? Oh, I see where you're going with this, Randy. Oh, boy. Jesse D says, what's your favorite food at Hollywood Studios? We'll come back to the chat maybe after Tower Terror. Hold on, folks. Thank you for making the magic.
Hollywood, 1939. The myth that glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age. The Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right. A beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. The one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story in the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Everyone, your room is ready.
hello there. We're live on YouTube.
Oh.
Would you like to say hi?
Hi. Sure.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Hello there, where are you from?
We're from here. We actually live just south of here.
Oh, annual pass holders.
Yes.
Oh, excellent. You must be professionals.
She am.
Oh, okay. May I use my phone to moderately light us up?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
Somebody in my chat's bound to ask, cute ears, and where did you get them?
I made them.
Oh, you're custom ears. Oh, wow. Do you have a storefront?
I don't.
Oh, they're just
I
complete.
probably should make a storefront.
Yeah, I think you should.
Absolutely should. I probably should. If you want me to make a storefront, I can.
I see.
We have to come up with a name now. Yeah, I know. I'm on a mission. I think that'd be great.
Artsy ears.
Artsy ears. I like it. That's fun. April's artsy ears.
Yeah, there you go. See, we just did it.
That's great.
LLC.
LLC, yeah.
Yes,
make that
we
an
do
LLC.
need to make it an LLC,
Just in
yes.
case. Just in case. So.
Is Tower Terror one of your favorites?
Yes. Yes, for sure.
There's a lot of people in my live chat that pop in and just for Tower Terror. Like one of my members is Tonio Tower.
Oh my gosh, just for Tower Terror, that's fun. I love that. That's amazing. That's really cool. That's awesome.
You're more than welcome to scan my QR code on my phone and see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Oh. I have my phone put away, but
Oh, yeah.
it's okay. I'm scared to like bring my phone out on this
No,
ride,
you're
so
fine,
I'm
no
like,
worries.
I'm afraid I'm gonna lose it.
I see. No,
and
I'm-
also like, what if you drop it?
No, I'm with you right now. I secure all my cargo in my cargo shorts pocket with zippers.
Yes.
You're right.
Yeah.
That's why we're the bike shorts.
Bring
Right.
them back.
The pockets on.
2026.
But
Bring
yeah,
back cargo.
fun to be free on YouTube. Fun to be free. Yep, that's me.
Your name?
John with Fun to Be Free.
John.
Yeah.
It was nice to meet you.
You as well.
Nice to meet you.
I'll probably end up sitting next to you. Watch.
Yeah, probably.
I just don't sit in the front row, so.
Oh, you prefer the back?
Yeah. Well, I don't care as long as I'm not in the front where when the window's open, there's
Oh,
nothing in front of you.
I see.
That was one time, and that won't happen.
That won't happen yet.
Also, how do you record when you're going on this ride? I bet that's hard.
You have to hold it. Is the best way to suggest.
Yeah.
That's my answer.
I would drop it, and it would go all over.
Just
the
use
place.
two hands.
Yeah.
I ride with Guardians. Like
Okay.
this. This is what I call Frankenstein.
I would drop it. It would be on the ride.
My problem on Guardians and probably on this one too is I'd be so focused on the ride itself that I would like not. But it would be all over the place. Yeah. You wouldn't actually get a video of the ride itself. You'd get a video of like my legs, my neighbor.
Setup though. He's got
That
it
is
figured out.
Yeah.
It's all custom.
That's awesome.
Everything on my channel is custom.
That's very cool.
How long have you been doing this?
Daily since February.
Wow.
Good for you.
So it's a lot of fun to meet new people, that's for certain.
I bet, yeah.
See, I'm just locking it in. For example, I'm dimming the screen on the top phone, the bottom phone, and I lock it so if I touch it, I can't change any settings.
And they don't say like you need to put it away.
No, there's only a couple of attractions that suggest that. For example, like Rock and Roller Coaster, Space Mountain, and Tron.
Right, okay.
Every other attraction, game on.
Okay, nice.
One, please. Thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there. You as well.
Do you want to be on this one? Should I take my I would. Part of the absolutely. Actually, it's hard to break the dad is like, hey, that's like, at least you don't want to do something. You need to keep doing things, so it really does like a thing. So this next generation is AI over everything. AI. Like I never ask AI what's the answer to this problem, but they'll say, I ask AI to tell me the steps I need to do to solve it. And then he does that. I was like, solving and breaking things down logically. Like that's also better, but it's not great. But it's
Hi there, friends. Welcome to the Tower Hotel. Your seatbelts are going to go left to right only. Hold on to your come on to which you'd like to keep. If it's not attached to your person, you guys can't come through. You guys can't come through. I'm sorry.
Oh, good.
Hold on, I gotta keep the if it's not attached to your person, do not put between your ears and eyes.
safety alert on board. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you. Estimados huéspedes, por su seguridad.
Thank you for making the magic.
Una vez a bordo, por favor, permanezcan.
Row 1, we got row 1.
That's fine.
Hey, look at that. Okay.
Pull that yellow tab on the right hand side. I love registering your seatbelt. Would you mind just taking that off? Not the seatbelt, the bags. Pull the yellow tab on the right hand side. Pull, 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 pull. Lift your bag up. Lift your bag up so it's not between you and your seatbelt. Just grab it first.
I understand what you're saying, but I can't because I live fast. So.
Pull, 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 pull. Everybody same time, arms up. Everybody same time, arms up. Arms up, thank you. Perfect. Very good. Alright. Enjoy.
You are the passengers in a most uncommon elevator about to ascend into your very own episode through the Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator and found a nightmare. That door is opening once again, and this time, it's opening for you. You are about to discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of the imagination, in the Tower of Terror. A warm welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel on the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
Thank you for making the magic. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
This just scared me.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. And I do believe we are back here at the Tower of Terror marquee. Maybe there's no longer lightning in the area. There's cast members posted at the marquee entrance now. Looks like there's still a heavy return for Tower of Terror. Let's get an update for how long the attraction wait time is. So it was posted at 60 minutes or 1 hour earlier. Now it says 20. Ha! How do you like them apples? 20 minutes now, 20 minutes. So they must have resolved the capacity issues. It's still raining here in Central Florida, here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're gonna come back down to ground level. We are now on Sunset Boulevard. We're gonna head back down this direction towards Hollywood Boulevard. So stay tuned for more sights, sounds, ambience, attractions, rides from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Where will we head now? Stay tuned and find out. We really need to get caught up with the live chat. I should check in with a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We should also talk about today's video topic as well. If you just joined us, we just experienced the Tower of Terror. But today's video topic is 4K Live, Waka Waka. Fozzie Bear takes over a rock and roller coaster. Walt Disney World live stream. That's right, folks. Today's video topic, 4K Live, Waka Waka. Fozzie Bear takes over rock and roller coaster. Walt Disney World live stream. If you just joined us, if you just tuned in, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, it's not ending now, but once it does, be kind and rewind. Check out all the breaking news in regards to Waka Waka, Fozzie Bear taking over the rock and roller coaster. Okay, where are we in the chat? I rewind all the way to the beginning, so it appears that we had chit chats fall off a cliff. I apologize about that, folks. As it turns out, I can only receive a maximum of 99 chats. That 100 chat literally gets pushed off a cliff, and I have no capability of, finding it. So I apologize. But the last one I could see is from Thornley. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Thornley back in the chat. Says, hey, Randy. Mary the Move says, hello at Thornley. John would be happy to answer your question. I'm sorry, Mary the Move, can you put the question in? Ask it, Mary the Move, can you copy and paste the question? I'm sorry, the chats fell off a cliff. There's lots of chats rolling in, as you could probably imagine. It's a good issue to have. At any rate, stay tuned for our next ride here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Where will we end up? I don't know. We'll see. Is there still lightning in the area? Most likely not. One sunny day. But I'll tell you what I need to do immediately is I need to head over for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. It's a little warm still here in Central Florida. I need to stay hydrated today, folks. Tony Otara says, now I'm craving chocolate ice cream at Eurasia. Oh, I don't know what you guys are talking about. So we went from Tower to chocolate ice cream now? Floatermark says it takes 2 hands to handle Frankie. Yeah, Frankie boy, he's I got my hands full with Frankie boy in my camera rig. He's large and in charge. Thornley says, thank you, Mary. Tony Otara says, thank you so much. WDW Wishes. Do we have another new subscriber? WDW Wishes. Welcome to the channel, WDW Wishes. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. WDW Wishes, welcome. Tony Otara says, I also enjoy that elevator dial moves around whenever the red cars arrive. Oh yeah, in the load area? Exactly. Jessica Baker says, LS Jam says, ask Jay if he remembers us sitting in front row. WDW Wishes, there it is. Says, I also love the Steve Guttenberg movie too. You do? Hello there, nice to see you guys. Hey, you want to say hi again?
Oh my gosh,
Hey, our friends over from
What's up?
Tomorrowland yesterday.
Hey guys!
Nice to see you.
It's a birthday squad.
Hey, yeah, now we have our matching shirt.
Yeah,
cool.
it's my
Birthday
birthday,
girl.
actual birthday today. It's her birthday.
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness.
It's her birthday.
It's my birthday.
Oh yeah.
It's my birthday.
Yeah, there we go. Wow, so
my
you came
gosh.
here at 1 o'clock today.
That's right. Look at this.
Wow.
That's pretty cool.
timing.
Every
We're
day.
fans now, so
Yeah. Subscribe if you haven't already.
All right. Well, thank you.
Better be subscribed.
Thank
Hit
you,
that
thank you.
bell.
We're gonna
know when he posts.
find you.
I love it.
We're going on Tower of Terror.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
You're in luck because quick story that goes nowhere fast. We joined the queue at 60 minutes. They said it was reduced capacity. We waited way more than 60. We get off the ride. Sign says 20 minutes. So you're in luck.
We have a lightning lane.
We have a
too.
lightning
Oh,
lane. It's the only
you're gonna
reason
zip
we're
zip
out.
in.
Perfect. That
So, okay.
sounds wonderful.
Enjoy your stay. Bye.
Okay.
Hey,
It was the
nice
birthday,
to see you.
The birthday squad. Was there.
Yeah.
I've always heard about the birthday squad. Now we finally met them.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Skip, nice to see you.
How are you?
Nice to see you.
I love seeing you down here on Main Street again.
Do a shout out. Let's do a shout out.
Oh, yep. Disney Day Drinkers Club. I'm Skip, Club D3. So good to see you guys. Bubbles.
You got bubbles
It's like
in
the
the
Lawrence
ears.
Welk show.
It's man on the street.
Yeah, I love this. Good to see you guys. I loved seeing your posts and all that stuff, and yeah, I just love this get up. I want to take a picture one more time.
Sure.
Yeah, I like your get up here. This is really cool.
You even have your Club 33 magic band.
Oh yeah. So I'm taking a picture of you guys. Oh my gosh. Good to see you.
You as well, Skip.
It's a beautiful day here. It's not
Absolutely.
it's supposed to rain, but it's not.
There it is. But enjoy. Bye bye. Okay, let's see where we are here. We're approaching center stage here and Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. We could check in to see what the wait time is for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway while we're here. Why not? But I still need to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So we could always return to Mick and Min and Engineer Goofy and Runamark Park. Let's see where we are in the chat. So WDW wishes that one of your favorite films is the Tower of Terror movie with Steve Guttenberg. Who makes Steve Guttenberg a star? We do. We do. Jessica Baker says hello, everyone. And Florida Mark says hello at Jessica Baker. Tony Otero says hello, Jessica. Tony Otero says same here at WDW wishes. Love that movie too. You too, Tony? Of course you do. Let me dial the gimbal head in. I don't know what the gimbal head's doing. Let's get it neutral, if you will. Excuse me. Tony Tower says, do you know that the doors won't close unless everyone is buckled in? Yeah, I think the indicators have to be all buckled, right? Even on an empty cycle, right, Tony Tower? Reed in Tower. Oh, Reed in the Tower. Welcome in, welcome back. Shout out to Reed in the Tower. Thank you for your help today. Member of the Mod Squad here on Fun to Be Free. Reed in the Tower says, hello, John. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you, Reed. Randy says, welcome back, Jessica. Tony Tower says the green lights indicate the seatbelts are secure. That's right, Tony. Tony Tower says, hello, Reed. Mary in the Move says, hey there at Reed in the Tower. Happy Sunday. Reed in the Tower says, hello at Mary in the Move. Randy, Florida Mark. Randy says, hey, Reed. Florida Mark says, hey at Reed in the Tower. Joy says, here we go up and down, down. Jackie Johnson. Welcome in, welcome back. Jackie Johnson. Tony, can you tell us what drop sequences this is? Oh, I bet Tony can. He knows. Randy says, welcome back, Jackie. Tony Tower says, I can tell once the drop starts at Jackie. Jackie Johnson says, thanks, Tony. Hi, Randy. Tony Tower says, drop profile 2. Awesome, Tony. 45 minutes from Mick and Min, so 45 minutes. Maybe we can come back to that. We need to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. It's beginning to rain a little bit here. However, we got blue skies with raindrops. So isn't that weird? Over here, blue skies, raindrops still raining. Rena Tower says, hello, Jackie Johnson. Mary the Move says, hello there, Jackie Johnson. Tony Tower says, I hear them screaming. Yeah, they heard lots of screaming. Jackie Johnson says, how many drops is that? Tony says, 5. Tony Tower says, correction, this is drop profile 3. Florida Mark says, about 45 seconds. Jackie Johnson says, awesome, thanks. How many is the most drops you could get? Tony Tower says, 5 is the max at Jackie. See, Tony Tower knows. Let's see here. Tony Tower says, 1 drop is at least the full length of the hotel. So 130. Jackie Johnson says, holy moly. Sound like Randy, Jackie. I'm turning violet, Violet. Tony Tower says, and I love how the B opens up into the 13, which is a promenade ride motif. Tony Otara says, I know that feeling. LOL, Tony Otara says, thanks for the Tower Terror ride today. You're welcome, Tony Otara. We enjoyed it. Frankie Boy enjoyed it. Randy's on deck with a soliloquy. What does Randy have to say? Randy says, we just finished Tower Terror. The screams were loud. The drops were wild. And the fun, just like John and Frankie, it's always fun to be free. Don't forget to smash that like and hit subscribe button on the way in, because the only thing scarier than Tower Terror is missing the next scream. Thank you, Randy. Mary in the Move also says a soliloquy. The chat is rolling. Pop, 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 and then went boom. Light speed. Where are we in the chat? I'm rewinding. I think I found a Mary the Move says, hey explorers, don't forget to drop a like for John and Frankie 4K at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Thank you, Mary the Move. But again, Mary the Move says, hey explorers, don't forget to drop a like for John and Frankie 4K today at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Oh, is that like because we just dropped in, Mary the Move? Tony says, right again, LOL. Oh yeah, of course. Maybe we'll go back to it. We'll see. Floater Mark says, will you be writing soon, Tony? George says, if you go, Tony, I will go too. Randy says, at Tony, you have never ridden the attraction? Oh boy. Flutterbark says Beverly Sunset over yonder. Jeez. He's right though. He is correct. Beverly said Sunset on Sunset Boulevard. That's for certain. Thornley says, got ya. Thornley says, I have the DJI Osmo 360 with the invisible stick. Will that be okay if I don't extend the pole? Yeah, it should be, Thornley. The only concern I have to say is that try not to bring the selfie stick at all if you're going through security screening, because they're looking at that, they're looking for it. On the trams, there's a whole spiel on the tram talking about no selfie sticks, bring it back to your car. So camera fine, just don't bring the selfie stick. That's what I'd suggest. So Frankenstein 4K doesn't extend. He's tall because I could take, here, let me show you. I just removed his legs. So it's on a quick release. So this doesn't extend, it's just on a quick release. So they're fine with this. The extent, the tripod. So that's fine. And then Tiki Man Fan says, if enjoying the stream, why not subscribe and never miss an adventure with Frankie and Johnny? And you'll be sure to show the stream if you're so inclined. It's a big help. Thanks. Well, Tiki Man Fan, well, thank you for your help. But again, Tiki Man Fan says, if you're enjoying the stream, why not subscribe and never miss an adventure with Frankie and Johnny? And you'll be sure to share the stream if you're so inclined. It's a big help. Thanks. Thank you, Tiki Man Fan. Let's go in for a drink. Why not? Let's all sing like the birdies sing. Tweet, 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 tweet. So here we are. I'm crushing the cup. I'm crushing it, folks. So we have success with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Waka Waka. Stay hydrated, folks. Floatermark says, hey, Tiki Man Fan. Mary the Moose says, thank you at Thornley. Tiki Man Fan says, hi, Floatermark. Randy says, welcome back, Toronto. Tiki Man Fan says, what Steve Gutenberg movie? Oh, the Tower of Terror movie? Tiki Man Fan. Debbie says, happy birthday. Floatermark says, happy birthday. Oh, this must be when we're in the Tower of Terror queue. Maybe, possibly. Oh, I'm looking at the time right now. It's 15:12 or 3:12 p.m. Eastern. I do believe there's an Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular showtime at 15:15 or 3:15 p.m. So we could head over to the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. I'd say stay tuned for that, but I have to get moving. I don't want that, infamous rope to be put in front of us as we literally walk up to the marquee. And there you go. Oh, sorry, folks, we're closed.
Lisa wanted 2 cups.
1900 says, you guys have really cooked up a storm. That's a lot of chats, Fall Off Cliff. I guess so, 1900. You really monitor the chats, huh? So, not that that's a bad thing, right? 1900 says, and thank you, John, for not missing a thing. Touring most of the Rock and Roller Coaster Boats, retheme with the Muppets. You're welcome, 1900. It was my pleasure. So much fun, huh? I love documenting it. Most of all, I love having fun on this channel. After all, it's fun to be free. The Wandering Andino says, I think I closed my eyes on that picture. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, virtually close your eyes. You joining me from the elevator on the cab there. And I do believe we have another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. It's the Bloom Bunch. So Bloom Bunch, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily. 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Hello there. You guys look like a fun group. Do you want to say hi? Yeah.
Are you on TikTok right now?
We're on YouTube. May I sit next to you?
Hey, baby. I'll scoot over.
Oh, okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Olivia.
Olivia, where are you from?
Atlanta, Georgia.
Oh, we just met somebody else from Atlanta.
ATL,
They even said the same thing.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, really. We were just on Tower Terror.
Okay, slay. Y'all want to see something crazy?
You're going to drink the whole thing right now?
Yeah.
And then you're going to double fist it and get the other one down too?
Yes.
I knew you. I knew you.
Yeah, pardon, baby.
Is there a little bit of citrus in there?
You want some? Yeah, it's a grapefruit beer.
Seriously? Okay.
Take a sip, babe.
I will. We're live on YouTube right now. Here we go.
Hey, I have a YouTube channel.
So shout it out. Shout it out.
It's The Living Lively. I only have 2 videos though.
The Living Lively on YouTube?
5 subscribers.
That's all right.
I have 40.
So like, comment, subscribe, folks. Let's get you to 1,000.
Okay. We can go with that. Okay.
Let's do it again. Say it, spell it loud and clear.
VTHE Living LIVING Lively LIVELY. Sorry, I've been drinking.
Just a skosh.
But
Just
I'm
a
also
skosh.
vlogging this trip.
Are you really?
Yeah.
What's your camera of choice?
Okay. So G7X. Yeah,
Oh, a Canon G7X.
Yeah. No, I'm kind of a newbie. Where's my bros cooked on my head? Dude. Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Wait, should I vlog?
Okay, so it looks like the old Adam the Woo choice of camera.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Everyone say hi.
Hello there.
To my vlog.
I'm
What's your
John.
channel's name?
Fun to be free.
Okay, cute. Period.
So I'm John with Fun to be Free.
We're
Yeah.
on our honeymoon.
Are you literally on your
No,
honeymoon?
we're not. We're straight. No, we're bi. No, we're not. Today we are. I'll let the guests decide. This is my honey.
Before we go any further, let's check the chat and see if there's anybody in the chat.
Anyways, I gotta go and make dinner. If you sign off after my dinner, I'll be back next time. So long. It might devolve into sushi later. By Titanic 101.
Slay.
Hi, Donna Lemon. Hi, Donna.
Hi, Donna. How's your day going?
Hello, chat family. Auntie Bea.
Hey, chat.
How is everyone doing?
Everyone pour you a glass of something.
Please. Anyone in Orlando right now?
Come buy us
Party,
a drink.
Joasia.
Party, yeah.
Literally.
Woo, woo. Everyone follow
Auntie
my channel.
Bea, top of the afternoon to you, ma'am.
Her friend is
toasted. Yes, Warren Albuna, I am toasted. I had 4 shots of Grandma A before this.
Where was it? The Tune In Lounge?
Yeah. Right here and then over
Oasis,
by,
probably Oasis.
Yeah. He's sick of us. Hello, Olivia. I'm
Who's sick of
Fred.
us? Who's sick of us?
Dad?
Hey, Randy Paul.
Wait,
Her
no.
dad's name's Randy.
Wait, are you my dad? Dad, are you on here?
Leslie Jameson, howdy, ladies, shout out. Donna Lemon, it's going well, thank you. Auntie Boo, hello, Randy. Her dad's name's Randy.
Sipping
lean.
I wish.
Almost, they're out of Hennessy here, or else we would have had that.
Hiya.
TPG, what does that mean?
Theme Park Giant.
Oh, fun.
Is
Theme
that
Park-
your slogan?
No, Theme Park Giant. This is a fun group. There's a link in the description box below. Theme Park Giant does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort.
Olivia has a sarsaparilla.
Yeah, sarsaparilla is code for beer.
Serious.
Well, actually, I have 2.
Yep.
I didn't get to watch it. Looked all back. UPS play or Ups played. One of my best friends was there and said he didn't even know who was playing. LOL. Randy said, "Hello, daughter."
Hey, Dad. Send me money.
Yeah, we're in the negatives.
We are.
Let's go. This is so cool, though.
Have you guys made it over to Epcot today?
No,
No,
we go
we
tomorrow.
should, though.
Oh, so this is the warm up. This is the pregame.
This is an appetizer. Oops, sorry.
We went. It's okay, babe.
What is everyone doing though? Is
Yeah.
it raining where y'all are at?
Is it hot? Because it's hot here. It feels like
Yeah.
an armpit.
It feels like the surface of the sun with added humidity to me.
I literally have swamp ass.
If you can even say that.
Whoop whoop. Hey,
Thank you,
Josh.
Joasia.
Joasia. Wait, that's a cute name.
Is that
She's
how
from
you
the
pronounce
UK,
it?
Joasia.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Period. Slay.
Wish you were here with us.
Joasia's a lot of fun.
Aw. Is she one of your favorite subscribers?
Yeah, I'd say so, yeah.
Aww, that's cute. Shout out to Joasia. You're an OG.
Root beer.
I think they're calling it root beer now.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're also going to be at Epcot tomorrow. Come say hi.
We might be at Epcot tomorrow.
Okay,
You never know.
slay.
If you see us, please say hello.
Say hi.
Hey from Canada. Hello, Tono Greg. Period. What is Canada like? I want to know.
Oh, crushed it.
On to the next, Buffalo.
We're on number 2. Well, that's not number 2. This is probably number what? 4?
Probably number 5 or 6. Hey, Tono Greg, welcome in. Welcome in, Tono Greg, from your dad.
Oh. Hey, Tono Greg.
That's cool. How long have you been doing this channel?
I've been doing this daily since February. I'm having so much fun.
Wait,
Do you have an annual
Seriously.
pass?
I do. I do.
Is this your favorite park or like?
I like
something
Epcot.
So
I'm an
do
Epcot
we.
person, yeah.
How many subscribers do you have?
Tune in and find out. Hold on one moment. Let me grab my phone.
You're fine.
You-
Listen, Randy said don't forget to like and subscribe. What an OG.
Thank you, Randy.
Thank you, Randy. Get
Hey,
this boy
Randy.
some likes.
My God, I don't even know where my phone
That's so
is.
cool. I got it.
Oh, is that
Forgot my own passcode. Fun to be free. Just subscribe.
Thank
Good
you.
afternoon.
That's so cool.
Where you guys headed next?
We were supposed to go to Frozen at, let me see.
Honestly, I don't think they want us in there.
Do you have lightning pass for anything?
I don't.
Or do you walk around and just kind of
Yeah, we just look. I was walking past a fun group, and I said hi. Next thing you know, we're best friends. We're sitting on a bench. I'm enjoying a beer.
Yes!
Should we go get another drink?
That's up to you.
This guy was super chill. That's who we went to the last time.
Yeah, that
Okay.
guy right there. He's
Okay.
He
cool.
was super chill.
But I think they only have beer there, which is where I got this.
But if you like grapefruit beer, that's what they got. Today's plan.
I think it's only like 3% though, right? The grapefruit beer.
So we can
I
go
don't
to
know.
It's not a
Smuggler's
lot.
Run from 3 to 4.
Honestly, Smugglers makes me nauseous.
Okay. Motion simulator.
Yeah.
She gets sick, but
Okay.
she's my wife.
I'm not. We're getting divorced tonight.
Frozen sing-along celebration, ladies. Yeah, actually, I don't know if y'all could see it, but we had that booked, but we
Should we
met
go?
this gentleman, so
I feel like we would ruin it for everyone though.
enjoying the sarsaparilla.
They dropped this twice.
Why do I
Oh.
write it again?
Oh, they did. That's so cool. Atlanta. We got Atlanta here too. Thank you. Atlanta right here.
I'm talking about it. I'm talking about it. You better spend it.
Sorry, chat. I
What
know
did I
that's
say?
not unacceptable.
John used to work at Disneyland. Is that you? Is your
That's
name
me,
John?
John. Yeah, I'm John. I used to
Are
work
you
at
from
Disneyland.
California?
I am.
When did you move to Florida?
In 2019.
Okay,
Do you
period.
prefer
Before
Florida?
COVID?
I really enjoy living here. Yeah.
Really?
I'm an Epcot person, so yes.
Yeah.
Honestly,
We met
yeah.
a really cool couple last time we were in Epcot. He served in like 3 different wars.
Yeah,
They
Oh, wow.
had like a service dog. We took pictures with them. They were so sweet. And we've kept in contact since. It was very
That's
random,
cool.
But it was cute.
Yeah.
No, it was wholesome.
Yeah. Honestly, we should text him for tomorrow.
Are they
What's-
locals?
I think so.
Okay.
That's Chad saying adult youth getting to enjoy Disney. Hey, Chad, how old do you think we are? Be honest. We'll tell you our age. How old do you think we are?
Thank you for making the magic.
I pay extra. Randy said, is Frankie the gentleman?
So Frankenstein is my camera rig.
Oh. Wait, do we have mods in here?
We do. We do.
Okay.
For you.
Can we shout them out?
Absolutely. Tiki Man fan is a mod.
Tiki Man fan, hey.
There's Mary on the Move.
Hello on the camera, Jamie Turner, UK. Tiki Marafan, John is a magnet for these fun times. Dark Horse Productions, Florida. Habla Espanol. I can try. See, 1900.
He's at 1 p.m.
So what Mark F is saying that I go live daily 1 p.m. So you could find me 1 p.m. tomorrow.
Okay.
He wants you to come meet up with us.
John,
at
you
1
need
p.m.
to
tomorrow.
coordinate to meet with this pair tomorrow. Okay, we'll be there. We can give you our number.
We'll be there all day.
Tiki Marafan 25-ish, 26, 21. Hey, chat. I'm about to turn 30. She just turned 30.
Yeah.
Do y'all believe that?
I bet they do.
Is that? Y'all believe that?
Y'all ready for this?
You believe it? Florida Mark, hello. Get in the parks.
Florida Mark is in the water parks right now.
Okay.
How are they?
I got lost there.
You did?
Hey, it's a Canadian.
Ladies, I'm
double
from Atlanta, Canada. 1900.
That's
I
cool.
need 19 double shots.
19 shots.
Literally. This is cool. What is this for?
That's a Nintendo controller. So for example, if I hit this button here, watch the camera. If I hit that button there, if I hit this button here,
dude,
you got picture in picture.
And he has the little microphone.
Yeah.
No, this is legit.
So there we go. All custom.
Hey, good evening from a sunny UK, Alex J. Ladies, Dad says, have fun. Thank you, Randy.
Thanks, Dad. Send me money.
Dark Horse Productions, Florida. Now
Hello there.
1900. Sorry about my topies.
James Bond 007. Yes, 30.
No
30.
way.
We have
Looking
30
youthful, ladies.
minutes.
Not buying it, but looking good.
James Bond 007 is a professional surfer from Hawaii.
Oh my gosh, I'm going to Hawaii in November for my 30th. Water park is awesome.
Wait, which one? Blizzard or Typhoon?
Yeah, Florida Mark. Typhoon or Blizzard?
You know what's crazy? I haven't been to either.
You know what's crazy? I've been missing in 2 out of how many Disney parks? I've had a missing report.
Out of 2 out of 6.
Yeah, she was there for 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Literally was MIA for like 11 hours.
4.
Florida Mark, you need to be at this Epcot meetup 1 p.m. tomorrow. Yes. Let's get a whole group. John, just don't tell them how tall I am. Are you
He's
5'8"?
4'11".
I'm like 5'2".
Short king.
Short king. 1900. That thunder is loud about you. Yeah. We're actually sitting beside Indiana Jones, so that might be what you're hearing.
You guys know what you're talking about. Okay.
We were in that line over there,
Okay.
but they were not letting us
They weren't
in.
serving beers.
No. No.
Sorry.
Show Asia, it's been the best today. Florida Mark, hey Mark, FI may be at Epcot tomorrow. Link up, please.
Link up when we twink up.
Yeah. Typhoon is better. I forgot which one I was missing at.
It was Blizzard.
Okay, yeah, Blizzard Beach I was missing
Hello there.
at. Florida Mark, I agree, Thad. Is that his name?
Theme Park Giant's name is
Okay.
Thad, yeah.
Got
Dude,
it.
that's so cool how you know everyone. That's cute. I wouldn't remember any names.
I would.
remember faces, but I don't remember
If you
names.
subscribe to me, I will remember you.
They're like, dude, goodbye.
Yeah.
Chat is bound to ask, where did you get that fan? Amazon.
Oh wait, but
Olivia has a better one.
I have a better one.
She has a better one.
If you go to my YouTube, I will link it down below.
Let me read the brand. The brand is Jisoo Life, Jisulife. Hers is better.
Do you feel that?
I feel it. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
It's great.
Typhoon is better. Blizzard Breach. I agree with that. Chat is bound to ask, where did you get the fan? Amazon.
Indiana, it's been delayed.
It did start without us, and it was delayed. The view on Fun to be Free. That's the channel name.
That's right.
Link up
Fun
when
to be
we
free.
twink up, drink up.
Link up, drink up. I like it. Yeah.
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you. Oh, that's so cute. Do they all know you? Kind of.
Frankenstein, he's the big star around here.
You're like, I have 4 million subscribers. He's like, I am rolling in dough. We're literally talking like we have like 10 people here.
Literally. I have 40 subscribers.
Pretty ladies for sure. Thank you, Warren Albuna.
No, we are
Stone
30.
Gimp. You're
Well,
both 30.
29, 30.
I was expecting just turned 21.
Hey, brothers, thank you for your service.
Thank you. Yeah, she just turned 30. I'll turn 30 in November. I'm a
John's
Scorpio.
conducting interviews with the girls from Atlanta. Wait, what?
I'm from Pensacola. She's from Atlanta.
What was that?
Yeah, you scroll it.
And the fun is spewing out faster than Dole Whip Machine on turbo mode. The chat's rolling. Frankie's meaning 4K. Bro.
This is solid gold, by the way.
Wait, do people usually talk to you for fun?
Oh,
Or
yeah.
Do they get like, oh, okay.
Yeah, this is every day.
Is this like, are we
every
bad?
day, bro?
No, this is just fun. Remember, my channel name is Fun to Be Free, so.
You're like, I just want to hang out with fun people. Period. Do you book like lightning passes?
I don't. Because
just
it's
vibe?
more fun to stand in line and meet new people in line.
Yeah. What all have you done today?
One thing, Tower. We went live at 1.
Okay.
This is what we do.
I think we did Tower at 1.
Y'all,
Okay.
I almost moved here and did this for a living, but then I chose Atlanta instead.
Main Street into his very own talk show. Smack that like and subscribe and ring the bell because when John's on the mic, the magic doesn't just sparkle, it explodes. Period.
Hey guys,
Thank
if you're
you.
watching, ring that bell.
1900 and thank you ladies for making the magic with John. Of course, love him. He's a gentleman. Tiki Man fan, you guys should book guests at Mary on the Move. Right?
What's that?
Joe,
So-
Asia, haha, Mark F.
Tiki Man
Laughing.
Fan is my mod, so is Mary in the Move. Mary in the Move is the main mod, and he's saying that Mary in the Move, we need to create a talk show in the parks.
All
This is
blue
literally
sky.
a impromptu talk show.
Randy,
I love it.
Doesn't he sound like Jeff Goldblum? Yes, absolutely.
Yes, you
Jeff
do.
Goldblum?
And you kind of
You
look like
absolutely
him.
do, yeah.
Oh, to be 21 again. We're
Oh.
30.
Ow.
We're 30. But thank you. We love you.
Oh, to be 21, yeah, I'm 30. It's so sad.
My black
Bruno
is
Mark,
fake.
it's fun to be free, absolutely. To be on the move, to go anywhere with ever care. That's like a Dr. Seuss moment.
Well,
Do you go to Universal or are you Disney only?
at the moment, we're doing Disney because we're having so much fun. But my channel name comes from a song, It's Fun to Be Free. It's Fun to Be Free from World of Motion before it was Test Track. So you were singing It's Fun to Be Free is what you were singing.
We went to Universal like 2 days ago and it was crazy.
You crazy busy?
No.
Or epic?
We got to do, it was epic.
One
We
second.
got to do all the
Okay.
major rides before like 10 a.m.
Oh, okay.
What's her channel? Let me just.
Randy, we said exactly the same time yesterday. Alex J.
Let me.
Scan the QR code?
Warren Albuna.
Oh,
What's
yeah,
her
even better.
channel? It's Living Lively.
I'm like, can they see this?
I don't know if it's focusing. I cannot see it. Can you see it better?
Michael,
Okay.
the Rail Fanner 2025. Hey everyone, what up, Michael? I'm dating a Michael.
It's the Living Lively.
Theme Park Giant. Oh, to be 30 again. I'm 29. I'm about to be 30, so we're not gonna round up just yet. Hello, Michael.
I only have 2 videos right now, but I'm also just getting started with the YouTube route.
Nice try out.
But I've been
Florida
vlogging
Mark.
this entire trip, so.
Who are these girls and what's their channel? I don't have one, but I'm just a free spirit.
Yeah, it's the Living Lively.
Living Lively. Well, to be taller than 5 feet. Yeah, I think I'm 5'2". You're 5'8", right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Built like
Welcome
an
in, Michael.
Amazonian.
Tiki Man fan. Yes, Mark. Ooh.
Y'all want to see something crazy?
That you're gonna drink the whole thing right now?
Do the arm thing. Do the arm trick.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, chat. Dude's like,
Hey, yeah, pardon.
what's the longest you've sat with someone? Are we
Oh,
about
you're
to
the
break
record.
a record?
You're the record.
Okay. We're literally living on a prayer, y'all.
I love it.
Randy, I had 5 feet covered when I was 6, period. Tiki Man fan, nobody rounds up in age, always round down. Absolutely. Always got it and already subscribed to you.
Slay.
Living Lively truly does have just 2 videos.
Bro, I'm fucked.
Hey,
I mean-
let's play some
Okay.
beer pong or something right now.
Wait, really? Where?
I'm
We got trash cans.
Hey, this has been crazy, you guys. Hey, send me money for another drink if you want to see another magic trick.
No. Ladies of Living.
All right.
Living Lively. I just subscribed when I saw you icon face. A lot of the M are confusing.
Oh.
Thanks, 1900.
Yeah, it's the Living Lively. I only have 2 videos because I'm just getting started. But I've been vlogging this entire trip. We've been here for 2.5 days. And I have this. I've been vlogging. So, if you want more of this, 43, sorry. I'm drunk.
She breaks 50 after this interview.
You guys, let's break 44. All right. Hey, smash that like button, hit the subscribe, give me a thumbs up. We got this. 44 subscribers.
Beer Pong Championship Florida mark, absolutely. Yeah, I think a hurricane's gonna hit sometime next week. We'll be here.
Are you serious?
It's
They're
supposed
gonna
to hit today.
Oh, not here though, right?
No.
I'm like, we're from Florida, so.
I'm born and raised in Florida, but I live in Atlanta.
I would have partied with them back in the day. You can party with us now.
Here's the link of Living Lively. Aww.
That's cute.
Aww.
Thank you.
I'm like, I can start going live. You could be my mod. 1900.
When did you get here today?
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock?
Yeah.
Do you not want to be in it with us?
Yeah, you can be in it.
I have a face for radio,
You don't really show it, do you?
You sound like a radio person.
but I have a face for radio.
Guys,
Yeah.
thank you for tuning in.
Literally.
Do you want to go somewhere like an air conditioning?
Yeah, let's go.
How about,
you want us to come with you?
That's up to you.
Okay.
That's up to you.
Hey, smash that like button if you want us to join.
I would have partied with them back in the day. Wrong link.
Wrong link. It's the Living Lively. Yes. Yes.
Wrong link.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, let's go to maybe ABC Commissary. Because aren't you guys like sweltering out here?
No,
Oh, you're not?
I feel great.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you guys, you should really come to Hollywood Studios today. The weather is like 49 degrees Fahrenheit. It's like cloudy with a chance of snow. It feels really good. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
No, yeah.
exactly. Cloudy with the chance of snow. Yeah. I'd say it's a heat index level of 103 and extremely high humidity. That's what I'd say it is.
Nah. 45. UV is like a -4. So do you have 2 phones?
I have 3
Let's
phones.
see. Her
Hi.
camera really is the same model as Adam. I can see the link. Okay, yeah, if y'all need the link, let me know. Also, my Instagram if you want to follow me. It's just Liv Hall, LIVHALL. I am on private, so you will have to request me. I might accept if you look cool. If not, you're gonna get declined. Who wants to buy our next round? Yo. My cash app is, I'm just kidding.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not.
Your car probably says your actual link to your Cash App.
Oh wait, he's cute. Hey Dad, I'll send you my cash app.
What? Did Brandy say he got us?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Here, let me flip the camera. Let's find where we're gonna head here. How about right here? You want to sit here?
Okay.
Okay, let me come over. Here, let's put you guys together.
Oh,
That's probably better. Okay, let me get here.
It's nice and chilly. Wait, should we not sit next to you?
Well, I'm trying to set it up because I'm trying to get the shot better. Give me a second. I could come over there in a moment. In fact, let me do it this way. But best. Let me do it this way. I'll show you how cool this is going to get. Let me just set it up.
Scoot over, honey. Sugar plum.
Okay, now watch what I could do.
And meatballs too.
I could put this here, and then you can scroll the chat.
49 subscribers, just one more to hit 50. She's feeling no pain at all. Yes, Markup. Yes. Tiki Man fan, this walk should work out the burps.
No, 49 Fahrenheit, not Celsius. It is about to snow here.
Yeah, it's all barrier. Thanks, John. Hey, Tiki Man fan, looking good in the blue.
Let me put the microphone over here too.
Sanitize. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's so cute.
Hey, you can put it on your shirt if you'd like to.
You can put on yours. Yo. Hey, Tiki Man fan, looking good in the blue. Tiki Man fan, thanks.
I can't believe I just did that. I'm really sorry, you guys. This is not an accurate depiction of who I am as a person.
I found a wrench on the road.
But I love you, and God bless.
That's crazy.
I'm about to apply some lip gloss.
What's this little green apple?
It's a little green moblin. M-O-B-L-I-N. It's the little symbol for the apple.
Anyone else like Trader Joe's green teen mints?
No snow at Blizzard Beach. That's crazy. Instagram says, don't forget to tip on your way out.
Yes, it does. I didn't know what else to say. And
put the mic back on the table, please. Hey. It's on the table. Tiki Man fan. Happy.
Dang.
Clocked us.
Yeah, literally you clocked me.
Living lively, it's nice meeting you. And to everybody else too, including John, I'm making dinner. Talk to you later. Bye, 1900.
Bye, you guys.
Tiki Man fan, not sure how... Wait. Not sure that is how it works. Period. Mary on the move, stay classy, ladies. We're trying.
Is that Ron Burgundy, Mary on the move?
It's pretty hard, but we're trying. Aww. This is so cool. 80% Verizon. Slay. You are so cute, girls. Joe Asia. Thank you. Mark F. Theme Park Giant. This is classic, huh?
Okay, you guys are on my blog. Make sure you subscribe.
I'm like, let me see what we should put.
Oops, sorry. Let me see this. Okay, so what is everyone eating for dinner?
It's crazy. It's dinner time. Today's plans.
Who's eating the best thing?
We'll judge.
Yeah, I'll be the judge of that.
320. Okay, we missed that. Yeah, our next one's at 7:50.
Oh, my goodness.
What's your favorite snack in Hollywood? Ooh.
I like two things specifically here at Disney's Hollywood Studios: Docking Bay 7 Food and Cargo and Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, and ABC Commissary. So recently I just had a snack here. It was the dessert. The dessert here. I don't even recall what it was. We could look it up on the menu, but it's really good here.
I don't think I've had that.
We went to Oga's like first thing this morning, and we got the pretzel, and it was phenomenal.
Yeah, right out the gate at Oga's, huh?
Right out the gate. No food in our system, just straight 4 drinks.
Right.
Yeah. While you are enjoying the fun to be free, please hit the like and subscribe. Thank you.
Buffalo chips and grilled cheese. Yes, it is very good, Jessie D.
We got the buffalo chicken bowl.
near Tower of Terror, and it's phenomenal.
Yes. Lobster tail baked potato asparagus. Mark, that sounds amazing.
Lobster tail baked potato asparagus. I wish.
To be honest, we never really eat here.
No.
We should though.
We get Woody's, and then we get
the buffalo chicken.
Buffalo chicken bowl across from Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good too.
So good. It's our
so
favorite.
good. We ate it today in the rain. It was nice.
Yeah.
That is good. Nice dinner order. Thanks.
What is your dinner order, Mark?
Mark F. Oh gosh. I keep hitting my sunglasses. Okay. Mickey and Minnie's.
Don't we already have? Ooh, Chinese food. What are you getting?
Yeah, but what? Beef and broccoli, orange chicken.
Depends what you're getting. Homemade soup. I love soup. Like a beef stew.
Fantastic, 9 p.m. That's so far away.
John and I should take notes on how to keep up with chat.
Who's saying that? Theme Park Giant. John and I should take notes on how to keep up with chat because you're saying they're engaging with the chat.
Hey, you guys, hit that subscribe, like, comment button.
All right, I think we're gonna head over to Star Tours next, maybe, possibly. And maybe we'll head over to Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. I think the next show for Indy's at 4:30 p.m. Maybe we'll head over there.
Might be there.
Oh.
The fan hit your sunnies?
Yeah. Living lively. 54. Oh my gosh.
Beef and broccoli.
Good choice. Good choice.
Amazing choice.
If you like the Buffalo Bowl, ooh, okay. Actually, I might try it right now.
Hi, Florida Mark. They sound like a Valley girl in V.
And V, what's a V?
Like the Valley? Dan Skinner, all Buffalo things rule, go Bills. I agree with that.
Roll Tide, but yeah.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Alright,
Little Mermaid 4. What do y'all want to do?
Well, thank you guys. It's been so nice meeting everyone.
It's been a pleasure.
Bye,
So we'll
y'all.
probably see you tomorrow at Epcot.
Yes.
We'll go live.
Honestly, yeah, if
Yeah,
you see us, please say hello.
Take down our number if you want.
Well, I'll see you. You can look me up. You know where I'll be. Live. 1
We'll
o'clock.
be live. We'll just say where we're at. From Living Lively.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice meeting you guys. Take care. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye.
Thank you to my new subscribers. I love you.
Bye, y'all.
Bye-bye. Let me flip the camera here. Hold on a second. Okay, we're going to head out this door here. We're going to go probably head over to Star Tours to some more air conditioning. I'm just transferring some batteries in my pockets here. Hold on a second. I'm going to go out the door. All right. Let me double check all the settings. Everything is being charged from a technical standpoint. Theme Park Giant says, I'm Ron Burgundy. Fuller Mark says, nice meeting you. Jesse D says, how many drinks are we in? Multiple. I think we're on 6. I think they said 6. Jesse D. 6 sarsaparillas, Jesse D. Last I heard, I thought. Okay, stay tuned for Star Tours. The adventures continue, folks. The reason why? It's right here. It's got air conditioning. It is a squatcha. Everybody's gonna say, but John, there's overcast. And I'm gonna go, yeah, but you haven't felt the humidity. Wow. I need to stay hydrated. I should have got a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, but we'll get one on the way out, I guess. Okay, let's get back on track. Let's get the Star Tours, The Adventures Continue marquee.
Can we do it?
10 minutes, that's looking good. 10-minute wait time for Star Tours, The Adventures Continue. So let's join the queue. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
There's the AT-AT overhead. Pa-poo, pa-poo. Is it gonna go? Is it gonna do it? Pa-pow, pa-pow. Oh, it did it. Do, 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 do. Thank you for making the magic.
Remind me the name of your account.
Or hold
some
on.
guests were asking
Yeah.
me the other day what it was.
Do you want to say hi real quick? Okay. Hello there.
Hi there, how are you doing?
Good, thank you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Aubrey.
Aubrey, where are you from, Aubrey?
Spring Hill, Tennessee.
Spring Hill, Tennessee.
Hi, I'm Kenzie. I'm from Williamsburg, Virginia.
Kenzie from Leesburg, Virginia?
Williamsburg.
Williamsburg. Oh, Williamsburg, yep. Yeah.
Hi there, I'm Alex. I'm from Orlando, Florida.
Alex from Orlando, Florida.
Hi, I'm Sam. I'm from Michigan.
Sam from Michigan. And we have a coordinator. Does Tyler want to say hi too?
Hi, I'm Tyler. I'm from Queens, New York.
Queens, New York. Oh, okay.
Escape the cold.
My friend Scoot Adventures from Long Island.
I was from Long Island.
Yeah,
I lived
okay.
there a year before I moved here.
I see. But thank you for making the magic. So, Kenzie was asking what's the name of my channel? Fun to Be Free.
Fun to be free.
So, have you rode Test Track 3.0?
Yes, that's the new one, right?
New one, yeah. So on Test Track they say, it's fun to be free. So remember World of Motion?
Yeah.
Had the song, It's Fun to Be Free? So my channel name, Fun to Be Free on YouTube. Yeah, there you go. But yeah. Thank you for making the magic, kid. Bye-bye.
Thank you for coming by.
Bye-bye.
Have a good one.
Will the owner of the red and black Soros Up land speeder, vehicle ID THX1138, please return to your craft. Thank you.
I do sometimes wonder why Captain Anthony volunteered our services to stop to us. Well, at least they're safe, aren't you?
Attention, the current security threat has been raised to level 5.
Which reminds me, I suggest we run a diagnostic of the shield defenses. Better to be safe than sorry.
Attention. We are now
Computer, whose bag is this?
TK421.
TK421? Why isn't he at his post?
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Wait, how do I know you're not a shape-shifting clone?
Seriously,
How do I know? I do.
I believe Dr. Beck is going to
How many?
Oh, one please. We're doing live on YouTube. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you.
F for me.
F it is, thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, one please.
One, you're going to go to row number 4.
May I sit in row 5 so I don't disturb other guests, please?
You can.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you.
Okay. Yep, you guys are going to go right
The
on.
automatic doors have opened. Please proceed directly across the ramp into the cabin. Continue to move all the way across your aisle, filling in every available seat. Galactic regulations require that all carry-on items be safely stowed beneath your seats. To fasten your restraint, use the yellow strap to pull the belt out from the right side of the seat and snap the belt into the buckle on your left. For your safety, remain seated throughout your flight with your restraints securely fastened. And please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados, con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado, y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by a crew member. One final reminder, smoking and photography are never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
All passengers,
Please prepare for immediate boarding.
Star Tours passengers, this is flight control. Please stow all personal items in the compartment below your seat, remain seated throughout the flight, and supervise your children.
Star Tours, 1401, you are cleared for departure. 1401? That's us. We can't take off. The captain isn't on board.
Auto takeoff sequence initiated.
Excuse me, you don't seem to understand. I am not the captain. I am C-3PO.
1401, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure on frequency 429.
Wait! R2-D2, I am not programmed to fly these things. Now just turn us around this instant before we get into trouble. I knew it.
Stop right there.
Don't shoot.
I know you have a spy on board.
I'm afraid there's been a terrible mistake.
They're a spy and a traitor to the First Order.
I've never seen that human before. Thank you. Gotta go.
Don't be a fool. You are no match for the power of the dark side.
Star Tours, what are you doing here? I have no idea. Then stay close. Why? If you want to stay alive, you're going to need some cover.
Thank you.
to you with an urgent message. The shadow of the dark side is spreading across the galaxy. My friends in the Resistance need your help. Even you. Head to the coordinates I'm sending you. We must face them and fight them. Now go!
No. Yes, we go! This is suicide! We'll be smashed to pieces! In the event we don't make it, I want you to know that you have been the most wonderful passengers. Pull up, Arthur! Pull up!
All pilots, this is it.
You're right, Arthur. This mission cannot fail. Activate the laser cannons.
Watch it, Krypton. You got 2 ties on your tail.
They're on me tight. I can't shake them.
Arthur, the odds of successfully taking out 2 TIE fighters at once is approximately better than I thought. Well done!
Alright, squad. Start the attack run. Remember, aim for the cannon.
What are you waiting for? Fire!
We did it! Thanks for your help, Star Tours.
It has been an honor. You'll be safe here, Mamatu. Yes, Atu. I believe this adventure is just beginning. What are you looking at?
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, so we just disembarked off of Star Tours. The adventures continue. We gotta drop our glasses, our flight glasses, into the bin there. And then since we're in Gate F, we have to navigate all the way down to the exit in Tatooine Traders. So 6 cabins here on Star Tours. And I do believe we have some new subscribers to Fun to Be Free. These new subscribers may have something in common with C-3PO and R2-D2. Maybe a protocol droid and an astromech droid by any chance? Do we have artificial intelligence bots in the chat again? Boy, oh boy. Are there not 1, not 2, but 3 artificial intelligence bots in the chat today? Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Stay tuned for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, folks. I need to stay hydrated. We're currently here at Star Tours. The adventures continue. We're going to head down into Tatooine Traders and probably back over to Baseline Tap House, so stay tuned for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Now we're here at Tatooine Traders. We'll navigate down to the lower level in just a moment. And then I'll slowly turn on my access. We'll head down the ramp, down to the lower level. The last chat just caught my eyes from Jackie Johnson. Says, the same ride system as Body Wars. Great stream today, John. You're right, Jackie. Thank you for that. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Hey, fun to be free.
Oh, hello. See ya.
Grant from New York.
Grant from New York. Would you like to say hi on camera?
Sure, I'll say hi.
Okay. So we have Grant from New York with his daughter. Hello.
Kaylee.
Kaylee, nice to see you.
Time. We appreciate what you do around
Well,
here.
you're
We've
welcome.
been watching you for last couple of weeks.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Awesome.
We're down here for a week, you know.
Sounds good. Do you guys have any pro tips for any like families that are first-time travelers to the Walt Disney World Resort by any chance?
I find buying the Lightning Lane is worth it.
Okay, excellent
If
pro
you're
tip.
coming from out of town, especially.
Absolutely. When you have more money than time, absolutely. But if you're an annual pass holder and have
Right, well,
more
it's a
time than
different
money, it's a
story.
whole different ballgame.
Exactly. If you're coming for vacation from out of
Absolutely.
town, buy that thing. And you
Yes,
know,
sir.
and start early and get running.
Yes,
on it.
sir.
That's a real good
Yes, sir.
pro tip. You know.
Yep. And somebody in the chat's bound to ask, cute ears. And where'd you get them?
Tower, right?
Tower Gifts?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tower Gifts. I was gonna say. Are they new this trip? Oh, you've had them before. Oh, you guys are real professionals. You come
at least once a year.
Okay.
At least, you know, they've been a little bit more than I.
I see.
Yeah. That's the rest of the crew over there. They're shy.
Oh, they have stage fright?
They do. Maybe you can get a shot of them from the distance.
Okay, how about off in the distance here?
They're over there. All right.
Okay.
Good. We'll catch
Nice
you on
to
the
meet-
Fast Pass. We'll see
Take
you.
care. Take
Thanks
care.
for what you do. We appreciate
Thank you.
it.
You're welcome. Bye-bye. Enjoy your stay. Okay, stay tuned, folks. We're going to head over to Baseline Tap House for a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. Sorry, Randy. Yeah, those are Tower Terriers, Randy. Oh, and T6 just caught my eye. Welcome in, welcome back, T6s. And now it's time for Frankie to be blasted into an interplanetary mission on the Orange Line of Mission Space. Oh boy, T6, you've received Beverly status. Old Frankie boy on, of course, Mission Space Orange. Lots of chats are coming in, folks. Stay tuned. I need to catch up with the chat. We'll have to, head over to some more attractions for more rides here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. But here we are at Baseline Tap House. I have to stay hydrated. Thank you for making the magic. Okay, so I'm gonna grab a cup here. Give me just a moment. Thank you for your patience, folks. Oh, we have success with our complimentary fun to be free cup of water. Waka Waka. Stay hydrated, folks. So I'm looking at the time, it's 4:07 p.m. Eastern. I believe 4:30 p.m. is the last show of the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. So I'm hoping to get over to that for the last show time. So we have about 23 minutes left. I'm debating on what we should do in that case, with the time. Mickey and Minnie's is probably gonna be 45 minutes. Rise of the Resistance is gonna be probably in that ballpark as well with the single rider. Maybe we could go down. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Hold on, folks, one moment. Would you like to say hi? We're live on YouTube. Oh, she says no, thank you. Can I describe who you are? Yes. Okay, off camera. Is it okay to say your name, hometown?
Yes, that's
okay. So off camera, we have a nice cast member here, Allie, A-L-L-Y, from Manitou Beach Devil's Lake in Michigan,
Yes,
right?
sir.
Okay, so Allie makes magic here at the Disney Vacation Club kiosk here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. So thank you for making the magic.
Absolutely.
She was waving to us. She essentially motioned for us to come up. No, she did not. I just said, no, thank you again for making it. Have a great day. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, she was over in Frontierland next to McKim's Mile House for the Festival of Fantasy Parade of Magic Kingdom. But, Allie, take care. Bye-bye. So, always fun time, folks. Stay hydrated. Stay thirsty, my friends. So like I keep saying, folks, we got to catch up with the chat. My only concern is I want to head over, like I was saying, to the 4:30 showing of Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. So I'm thinking maybe we could head over to the Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run for a single rider, because I'm thinking that's going to be a lot quicker, a lot faster than Rise of the Resistance single rider, because I really want to make the show time for Indy. So otherwise, we could just go hang out to go see Toy Story Land. That's another option. And then we could definitely hightail it back to Indy. And then we could always return back to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge later after the Indiana Jones Epic and Spectacular. But again, I'm just kind of playing it by ear. But as you're aware, it's always squirrel. and then we get distracted and we're onto a whole different topic. So, I try to be mindful of the time, but I look at the time and next thing you know, it's an hour later. Okay, let's get an update though on Rise of the Resistance and standby wait time while we're here passing by. So as you're aware, on this channel, folks, Fun to Be Free brings you, of course, live streaming coverage of news, weather, and traffic here from the Walt Disney World Resort. So 55 minutes for Rise of the Resistance. They offer the single rider, but I don't think we'll have enough time to make it over to Indy. So we'll come back to, of course, Rise later, so stay tuned for Rise of the Resistance later today, hopefully. Maybe we should head through the marketplace. We're going to head down the steps here down to, of course, the Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run. It offers a single rider line. But like I was saying before, we need to get back to the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular at 4:30 p.m. Eastern. So we have, what is it, about 17 minutes left. So I don't think we could even do that to experience this attraction. Maybe we'll come back to Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run a little bit later after the Indiana Jones show. So let's walk through Toy Story Land. Let's get an update with Toy Story Land. In the meantime, we're here at Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. There's some people in the area. I wouldn't say it's, overly crowded. I'd say it's about average attendance today for a summer crowd here in August at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Oh, and Jerry Starchild, welcome and welcome back. Jerry Starchild says hi. Nice to see you, Jerry. We're here at Disney's Hollywood Studios at Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio back in the chat as well. Oh, and Ray is in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Ray. Says, hi, John, how are you? How's the crowd today? Probably about average here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, Ray. Fast Pass Radio is back in the chat as well with a soliloquy. What does Fast Pass Radio have to say? Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free with John. Live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Always MGM to him. Support the magic with the PayPal link. So Fast Pass Radio popped up a link in the chat to PayPal. So that's why you can support the channel. You know, every little bit helps, folks. But again, Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free with John. Live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Always MGM to him. Support the magic. Link in the chat over to PayPal. And of course, you could help out fastpassradio.com. There's a link in the description box below to fastpassradio.com. That's where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Did I mention it's 24/7 and it's free? Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Jerry Starchild says, hello friends, thumbs up. Reading Tower says, welcome back at Jerry Starchild. Fuller Mark says, hi, Jerry Starchild. Mary the Moose says, hello, Jerry Starchild, and welcome back. So lots of chats rolling. Ray says, some say the Star Wars area could be a bit more the original trilogy vibe, like we got some Han Solo or Leia. Yeah, so it seems like they're bringing more of that back with, you know, the Darth Vader. Once they moved Darth Vader from the Star Wars launch bay over here to, of course, Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. We're now approaching Toy Story Land. Here in Toy Story Land, there's also Slinky Dog Dash. We could head over to Slinky Dog Dash and see what the standby wait time is. But stay tuned for the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular at 4:30 p.m., folks. We need to head over there in just a moment. Oh, is Slinky Dog Dash down? Oh, I think it's down. It's no longer operating due to probably lightning in the area. Yeah.
Slinky Dog, we are currently closed due to technical difficulties. We do not have an estimated time we will be open by.
So technical difficulties for Slinky Dog. Okay. So there's that update there. Oh, and James is back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, James. James says, hello, John. We'll be staying at the Yacht Club September 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Thank you for the great stream. ABC, you in one of the parks, that would be fantastic. Stay safe and take care. Probably seen me, possibly, but thank you for being here, James. Thanks for the update. Yeah, you never know. Come on down.
understood that. And then they like just stand and was like,
No, it wasn't you, I promise. No, it wasn't you. I did. I was going to tell you we were checked in to eat.
Stay tuned, folks, for the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. That's where we're headed next. So 4:30 p.m. Eastern. Indy Jones over at Echo Lake. We're here near Hollywood Boulevard, near Toy Story Land, near Animation Courtyard. So we'll head over to Echo Lake next. Stay tuned.
Hey, she's on a scooter.
Spotlight was on our Okay.
Oh, and I just received a super sticker in the amount of $1.99 from Mary and the Move. A super sticker in the amount of $1.99 from Mary and the Move. Thank you, Mary and the Move, for the super sticker. Shout out to Mary and the Move for the super sticker, folks. Stay tuned for the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular in just a few minutes here. That we're going to join the queue. Mary on the Move says, let's see if we could redirect the vibes. That's right, Mary on the Move. Thank you for that.
Mickey Brownie.
Reading Tower says, well, thank you, Mary on the Move. And Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe with John with Fun to Be Free. Huge thanks to Mary on the Move for the awesome super chat. You're amazing. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Shout out to Fast Pass Radio. There's a link in the description box below. Thank you for making the magic. Where you could listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live on the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. And I just received another super chat in the amount of $1.99 from Randy. So again, folks, another super, thank you for making the magic. Another super chat, $1.99 from Randy. Says, let's go. Great job, senor. Thank you, Randy. Again, super chat from Randy. Thank you. Thank you for making the magic. May I stand right behind here, please? Okay, yeah, exactly. Right here. Yeah, right. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you again for making the magic. So again, folks, we're here at the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. Stay tuned. We have less than 4 minutes to go till showtime. But again, super chat, $1.99 from Randy. Thank you, Randy. Again, Randy says, let's go. Great job, senora. Thank you, Randy. Reed and Tara says that, Randy, thanks. So kind of you. A tisket, a tasket, a red and yellow basket.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. In just a few
Oh, and Ryan Wesley, welcome in, welcome back, Ryan Wesley. Nice to see you, Ryan Wesley. We've been bombarded by C-3PO protocol droids and, of course, astromech droids like R2-D2, Ryan Wesley. Completely bombarded, Ryan Wesley.
Sit tight, because we are going to get started here in just a few minutes.
And we have to get back to the chat here. I want to catch up to the chat before the show starts. So let me rewind in the chat to make sure I didn't miss anybody here. Oh, and Ray says, how do people feel about the movie E-L-I-O? Elio, is it good? Haven't watched it yet. As it turns out, Ray, I haven't seen it either. Thank you for being here, Ray. And Ray says, yay, Indiana Jones. Oh, and I just received another super chat in the amount of $2. So super chat, $2 from Ray. Last name H-U-A-N-G. So Ray, so thank you for that. I appreciate that, Ray. Super chat, $2 from Ray. So again, I appreciate that, Ray. $2 super chat from Ray. Says, love the show. Hope you have a great day, John. Thank you for being here, Ray. You enjoy Indiana Jones. This one's for you, Ray. Thank you. Appreciate that. Ryan Weston says, Joys of Jurassic, Randy, Florida, Mark. Reading Tower says, wow, Ray, so generous. Thank you. Mary Move says, thank you, Ray. Reading Tower says, simple code of conduct. Mary Lou says, and thank you to Randy. Randy says, my pleasure, Mary. James Bond 007 says, any chance to be able to hang out with Scooter once again today? Because yesterday was a really awesome day when you were able to hang out all together. Because it's all about the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. Yeah, so, James Bond.
Hello there, everybody. Are you ready for some action and adventure? Yes, you are. I love this energy already. Welcome, everyone. This is Shannon, our American Sign Language interpreter. My name is Mindy. I am the casting director for today's film shoot. Now, I'm going to be back in a little while. We're going to go through more reactions that I want from you. But right now, I want you to know your main role is bringing big energy into this first scene, especially the first time you see Indiana Jones. I need everybody out there to clap, cheer, whistle, make a ton of noise, and then each and every time he makes it to a dangerous stunt, I'm counting on you to bring in that energy to the scene. Can you do it? Fantastic. You're a great crowd. Right now, it is time to bring up my very special guests. They are all the way from Kissimmee, Florida. Absolutely. Come on out here. Yes, indeed. So these are my honorary assistant directors, and they're going to help get things started today. For now, I want you to tell everyone your first name. You are?
Paris.
Paris. And how old are you?
6.
6 years old. And we also have?
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah. And how old are you?
7.
7 years old. All right. So we've got Jeremiah and Paris. They know the 3 words that will get this film shoot started. They're going to say the words. You all are going to clap and cheer. And we're going to start things with big energy. I'm going to count you down. I'm going to hold the mic right in the middle. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Cut it back close to the boulder.
Yeah, boss, don't you like it better that way?
It looked great.
Can I tell you the hard part?
You can, please.
It's keeping the hat on.
There it is. All right. Well, make sure it stays on. Remember, Indiana Jones never loses his hat. Are you ready to move on?
I am.
All right, come on down. Andrew, check the gates on that. Truth, we need Cairo in 5 minutes.
You got it, boss. Run the temple set. We're moving to Cairo in 5 minutes, people. All right, well, welcome to Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. What did you think so far? Yeah, look at that huge boulder. That thing is unbelievably heavy. It takes at least 20 of our strongest technicians to roll it back into position. Whole thing, I can't even. Okay, the other 18 are on the inside. Yes, and I would be joking, of course. That boulder is actually 400 pounds of rubber. Incredible, right? Well, hey everybody, my name is Trude. I am the assistant director of the second unit. The second unit shoots most of the stunts and action sequences for movies like Raiders of the Lost Ark. And today we're going to show you how stunt work on a second unit is created. All right. Hey, boss.
Hey.
Gonna borrow Indy for a minute?
You know what? We're burning daylight here. You can have it for 2 minutes.
Ooh, I love it. All right, folks. Let me introduce you to one of our Harrison Ford stunt doubles. Let's hear it for Dale!
Let everyone!
All right. Thank you. Listen to that. You feel the love?
I feel it.
Yeah. Hey, listen, I gotta say that first scene was incredible.
Thank you.
You are incredible. And what you do, Dale, it is very dangerous.
It's dangerous.
Yeah, I gotta ask you, how do you pull it off?
How do I pull it off?
How do you do it?
Alright. Pick it up as I go. Thank you.
Wow.
I'm not buying it.
Well, you got a little kitty platform. Right?
Yeah.
That's okay. Come on, you gotta be a little nervous up there. Come on, just tell them.
Alright, seriously folks, I'd be crazy not to be nervous. There's a certain amount of risk and danger that goes into every stunt that we do here. If I didn't have the complete faith, my stunt team watching my back, I wouldn't attempt any of it. What about teamwork?
Teamwork, Dale. I love that. My favorite word. Put your hands together for our epic stunt team. Speaking of teamwork, come on, let's do it. All right, Caitlin, Stevie, Dave, Megan, Travis, Alex, Oleg, all right, Big Zach, and welcome to our set, our stunt double for Karen Allen, playing the role of Mary Ravenwood, one of the best in the business. It is Chelsea.
Hey everybody, thanks for coming out today.
Yeah, all right, I'm so proud of the team we put together here. They're an amazing group of stunt performers, and they're the real stars who will bring our version of Cairo to life. So I cannot wait for you to see them in action. Let's hear it for our epic stunt team. Come on! Oh yeah, now every person on our set is a skilled professional, trained in their craft to embody the role they play in this dynamic scene that we are about to shoot. From heroes to villains, these actors step into the story the minute that the cameras roll, which is going to happen any minute. And before we get to that, we need you. So we're going to bring back our awesome casting director, Mindy. That's
Thank you, Trude. You all were so great. I love this energy. Of course, Paris and Jeremiah starting things off the right way. That was great. If you just joined us, my name is Mindy. I am the casting director for the film shoot, and part of my job is casting background talent. Of course, that's all of you today. I cannot stress how important you are on this live film shoot. All this energy you're bringing makes me so happy. It's very important, and we're going to continue to need you as we move into this next scene. This is called the Cairo Marketplace, and we're adding in that fabulous stunt team you just met. So there's going to be a lot of opportunity for you to clap and cheer and whistle, all that good stuff you did before. Now we are also going to capture your voices. So let me check in with audio and make sure we're good to go on this. Mike, are you good? All right. Alex, you're all right back there? Audio too, just a backup just in case he falls asleep. Okay, that's good. All right, so when I call action, I need everyone in here to scream as if you are standing on a trap door. It opens up and you drop into a pit filled with venomous snakes. Ooh, it's terrible what we're doing. Here we go. Action! And cut! Oh my goodness, that was sharp and shrill, everything I was hoping for. I got an extra little jazz hands from someone in that section going into the pit in style. You all are terrific and I love it. What do you think, Mike? Did we get that? Yes, we did. Let's see by a show of hands how many people here have seen an Indiana Jones movie. Woo! Pretty much everybody. I love it. So you know, in addition to the action, there are usually some lighthearted, funny moments. So I want to capture your laughter. This time on action, I want you to give me laughter. I want it to be loud, silly, over the top, and keep it going until I say cut. We're going to laugh a lot longer. Here we go. Action! And cut. Oh man, I love it. I like to go just long enough where we actually start laughing because it's kind of silly. You all are so great. I love this energy. I think we have what we need, but let's check with Mike. Good to go. Alex, you're satisfied. Beautiful. Trude. Yeah, they're good over there. Background talent is ready.
All right, great job. Let's hear it from Mindy. Come on. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, work that crowd, girl. Yes, okay, great reactions, everyone. Now it's time to meet my boss. Okay, hey, Ryan.
Hey.
Can I borrow you for a moment, please?
You can, all right, check your stunts. I want to get this in one, let's go.
All right, folks, let me introduce you to my stunt coordinator and second unit director. Please put your hands together for Ryan.
Hey, everyone. Full house today. Thank you all so much for coming out. It was a great day to watch some filming. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy. We have a lot of exciting stunts to show you. So, Trude, yes. Let's review some of that camera work.
Okay, I love a good review.
Absolutely.
Camera A on the crane, camera B on the dolly over here with Nick. We're going to start wide like you requested.
Yes.
Then we'll move to camera A, shoot that at 36 frames per second instead of 24. That slow motion effect I know you're crazy about.
Yes.
Yeah, for the high call and also for the river team.
Perfect.
Both good.
Great.
And then we will end over here with Nick and hope for that camera B, that dolly move. What do you need there?
I want to tighten that up, make that a 3/4 shot.
Got it, boss. Yep.
Dale. Sounds good. Yeah, you may want to figure that last part out there. Hey, are you good with those changes I made in the whip scene?
Oh, absolutely, boss. I got it.
You want to put them in?
Absolutely.
All right, let's do it. Chelsea, come on down here and join us. Now, since rehearsals, no changes, surprisingly. So really lock down that choreography. Chelsea, more importantly for you, Chaz has the truck behind the building loaded with explosives. All right. So after the kidnapping, when you go around there, he throws you in the back. Grab on tight, all right? It's going to be a lot of danger, a lot of exciting explosives there. So a lot of danger. Be on your toes. Okay?
Yep.
All right. Let's take it to one.
All right, places everyone. Chelsea, Dale, you two, we good? Thank you. Alex, stunts, very nice, thank you. Okay, cameras ready, boss?
Cameras are ready. Quiet on the set, please.
Quiet, everyone.
Roll cameras.
Rolling. And speed.
Column 16, 124 Apple, the Cairo encounter, take one, mark.
Playback. Background.
Action. Push! Go down!
What are you gonna do? Now we're trapped!
Alright. Alright. Way up on the way out. Great high fall over there, Waitman. Let's get these props picked up. All right, now, folks, as you've just seen, working with explosives can be one of the more dangerous stunts a stunt professional has to deal with. And on my set, every explosion, every fire effect you see is carefully controlled by my group of professional technicians. You see them walking around here on the set. You see them here in the booth. Let's have a round of applause for my crew. Appreciate y'all so much. Now, let me see here, folks. They work closely with the man responsible for actually rigging that last explosion there. Chaz, come on over. Folks, I want to introduce my special effects supervisor and demolitions expert, Chaz. Everybody! Hey! For that last stunt, perfect, looks great. I was actually hoping you could come out here and explain to our audience the dangers of working with explosives.
You work with explosives, it's dangerous. Thank you.
No. Yes. Try yourself with that one. No. All right, now, I was actually hoping for something, maybe a demonstration. You know, we didn't use those ricochet shots, maybe use something with that. All right, thank you.
In all seriousness, folks, all of the special effects you see performed here today are done in a safe and controlled environment. Even something like the ricochets are nothing more than blasts of compressed air. Thank you.
Look at you. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Now, folks, you're actually, why not? There we go. Now, you're actually going to find that doing a simple-looking fight routine is more dangerous than an elaborate stunt you've just seen. It takes timing, practice, coordination to really make it look like you're hitting somebody, but you miss by just a couple of inches. And you know what? We're still taking these buildings off here. We have a couple of minutes. Alex, come on over. Folks, I want to introduce one of my best fight performers, Alex. Hi, my day's going well. How are you? All right, everything's going well. Now, look, we need to get you somebody to fight. Chelsea, you have a minute?
Yeah, sure.
Come on over. All right, so I was explaining to the audience some of the dangers of putting together a fight scene. I was hoping you guys could do that in pros, but, you know, keep it simple, hand to hand. Got it?
Yeah, sure, boss. All right, how about some punches and takes? Okay. All right, so in a fight routine, when you're taking a punch, it's just as important as throwing one. Yeah, that was great. Let's show another one. Now, as you can see, you can get incredibly hurt if you don't have the right timing. Yes, Alex, that was awesome! And, wow, they don't care. Okay, well, let's do something more then. You got it, just go. See, it takes guts, coordination,
I said hand to hand, not foot to face.
Oh.
A little different there.
Sure.
So please go explain yourself.
What can I say? Usually something like this is gonna take a lot of rehearsal.
Or a lot of fight performers.
Right. Let me do it again. Oh, Zach! Perfect timing. You wanna go?
Yeah, why don't we leave Zach alone? Chelsea, come here, come here. I want you to help her up and apologize.
Okay. I'm so sorry, boss.
To her.
Right. I'm sorry, Alex. Alex!
All right, you got me. Folks, give it up. Two of my best fight performers, Chelsea and Alex. Real cute, you two. All right, go away. Now, folks, this final scene is Indy and Marion find themselves in an Indian camp somewhere in the North African desert. And Zach, come on down. Here, Indy comes face to face with my iron-fisted mechanic, played by my stunt actor. This is Zach.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, boy. Hey. You ready? Okay. Feeling pumped? Excellent. Very good. So I brought you down here. I was actually hoping you could talk to our audience about the differences between being a stunt actor like yourself and stunt doubles. Dale, Chelsea, Dale, Chelsea, Dale. Hey, Dale, come on down. All right, folks. Explain the difference here, Hal.
Sure thing, boss. Well, folks, as a stunt actor, I play the role of the mechanic about the next scene. So what that basically means, along with acting, I also perform all my own stunts. So I don't need a stunt double. And that's really different than these two over here, because they're just stunt doubles.
Thanks a lot. Well, as a stunt double, it's my job to make you think. And I'm Harrison Ford.
Exactly, and then I'm here now.
Now, some actors like Harrison like to do their own stunts, but sometimes the risk of injury is far too great. If a big star got hurt on set, it could shut the whole production down. If Zach got hurt, we just find somebody else. Besides, the person and I are doing our jobs correctly, even our own best friends have a hard time telling us apart.
All right, agreed. I made one last change. Come on over.
You know, Dale, you know what the biggest difference between you and Harrison Ford is? What's that? $200 million.
Yeah, all right, save whatever that is. That's good. All right, Chelsea, this change primarily concerns you. Okay. Gunner on the hill is going to fire down on you. You're going to panic, hit the controls, go in circles, all like rehearsal. The change is I want to get to the action between these two a little quicker. So after that first revolution, I want you to fall in the machine gun and accidentally fire those rounds into the air. Got it? All right, a lot of firepower up there. Stay safe, hit your marks. True, block it down.
Places, please, places!
Folks, this final scene is a culmination of all the effects you've seen and would not be possible without the collective effort of the entire cast and crew working together, bringing to you what we like to call for the last 35 years. Hangafilm Epic Stunt Spectacular. Right, team? Hangafilm crew.
All right, final place, everyone. You've been on the hill, good? Yeah, looking good up there, thank you. All right, effects, cast.
Thanks already, Trudy.
Excellent. Indian Marin, how are we doing? Very nice. Okay, cameras ready, boss?
Cameras are ready. Quiet on the set, please.
Quiet, everyone.
Roll cameras.
Rolling. And speed.
Column 16-3, Charlie, that has a flight, take one, mark.
Playback.
Action.
All right, folks, so we're just walking out of the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular back to Echo Lake. Let's head back to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, so stay tuned for either Rise of the Resistance or Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run. Again, stay tuned for Rise of the Resistance or Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run. Gonna head back there now. Back to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. So pretty crazy how Oasis Canteen has nobody here right now. It's so crazy. Where are the guests? Maybe they're at Epcot. Just up ahead here is the Backlot Express, a warehouse of good eating. It's a quick service dining establishment here in Echo Lake at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Let's come back down to ground level. Earlier we just experienced the Star Tours. Of course, the adventures continue. Also, today's video topic, the main reason why you're joining us today, 4K Live Waka Waka. Fozzie Bear takes over Rock and Roller Coaster, Walt Disney World live stream. That's right, folks. Today's video topic, 4K Live Waka Waka. Fozzie Bear takes over Rock and Roller Coaster, Walt Disney World live stream. If you've just tuned in, where have you been? Earlier today when we went live 1 p.m. Eastern from the Walt Disney World Resort or Disney's Hollywood Studios, that's when we essentially went over all the news and details, the breaking news in regards to, of course, Fozzie Bear, Waka Waka, taking over Rock and Roller Coaster. Once this live stream is over, once it's concluded, we're not ending now, but once it does, be kind and rewind. Start this stream over, check out the breaking news. Okay, so we are on Grand Avenue. Now we are approaching, of course, the Figueroa Street Bridge. Underneath it, we'll go, under, below it, if you will, and back into Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. So stay tuned for either Rise of the Resistance or the Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run. Mary the Move says, hello there at Mad Mike. Floatermark says, if you haven't yet, please comment and subscribe. Well, thank you, Floatermark. But again, Floatermark says, if you haven't yet, please like, comment, and subscribe. Floatermark says, hi at Mad Mike. Dole Up Dave says, still too peoply, John. Boy, how many people do you want? 0? That's Dole Up Dave. Dole Up Dave says, too peoply. Okay. So what about in September or January when there's essentially nobody here, no tourists, just locals? You'll still say, too peoply. Randy says, welcome back, Mad Mike. Mad Mike says, thanks, Johnny boy. Mad Mike, thank you for being here. Oh, I wanted to go back to James Bond 007's chat. I got to rewind where it was. I'm trying to find it. Where's James Bond 007's chat? Did it already fall off a cliff? I'm still looking for it. The chat I was looking for, of course, is when we started with the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. Still looking. Hold on, folks. Huh. Yeah, maybe it fell off a cliff already. Did we already have that many chats roll in? Crazy. Randy says, welcome back, Dave. Be careful out there. It's a squatcha. So I wanted to talk about, of course, James Bond 007 was saying, hey, he hope he gets the opportunity to see Scoot Adventures. So Scoot Adventures is live right now. Last I heard, Scoot Adventures was over at the Magic Kingdom. He's headed over here, I think. So hopefully James Bond 007 will have the opportunity to say hi to Scoota on Scoot Scoot. So hopefully, stay tuned for that, I hope. Let's get an update. 40 minutes for Rise of Resistance. So 40 minutes for Rise of Resistance. Why don't we join the queue for 40 minutes? I think that's a good option. Instead of single rider, let's do 40 minutes. Seems good. Thank you for making the magic. Dual Up Dave says October and February. That is when I come to the parks. It's perfect. Yeah, low attendance, less humidity, less heat, more reasonable on the pocketbook. Rides and resorts still open, if you will, not going through rehabs for the most part. But February might be a different story. Mary the Move says James Bond's chat said hang 10. Thank you, Mary the Move. So hopefully we'll have the opportunity to see Scoot Adventures here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. So I'm confused. If it's in 40 minutes, then why are we out here? No, maybe it's moving. Maybe somebody was, you know, stalling the show, if you will. Oh, and Jessica Baker back in the chat says, my parents went in January a few years ago and said it was beautiful. Everyone is dressed like they are now, but attendance still seems a little high. But it was the 50th. So I'd say the attendance is probably a little lower than average if you compare it to the 50th. The 50th, the attendance was, in my opinion, very strong, Jessica Baker. Disney Couple CT, welcome in, welcome back. Disney Couple CT says, hey John and everyone, thank you for being here, Disney Couple CT. Stay tuned, of course, for Rise of the Resistance, Disney Couple CT. Randy says, Jessica, it can get cold in January. Yeah, so what Randy's talking about is that January literally could be 35 degrees. Generally at nighttime it gets real down real fast, so you have absolute, could be 35 degrees. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Hello there, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Oh, we have birthday, 20, happy birthday. Where are you guys from?
California.
Oh, you are, where? I'm from Anaheim. I used to work at Disneyland.
You work at Disneyland.
Oh, well, thank you for making the magic. Where do you make magic?
On Main Street.
Main Street, USA. I used to work there for 22 years. I drove the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade and did attractions. So parades and show support. So cool. Thank you for making the magic. You're more than welcome to scan the QR code, see yourself live on YouTube right now. I bet there's going to be somebody in the chat that has questions for you. So you're using cast discount?
Yeah.
Awesome. What do you have, 50% off?
No, only 20.
Oh. That hurts the pocketbook. Do you have any pro tips for families, for first-time travelers by any chance for coming to the Walt Disney World Resort?
Avoid coming during the summer.
Did you say don't come during the summer? Yeah, exactly. So,
Avoid August.
Yeah, don't avoid August. So,
Avoid August.
being from California, the humidity is a little too much for you guys, huh?
Oh, it's a lot. Diane, humidity is a lot. It's fun, but humidity, just be prepared for the
Yeah, be prepared for the humidity. What was it like when they opened the aircraft door? Oh, she like they felt the humidity hit you. Jessica Baker says, my mom has made my dad take her both times to the castle change. The year was the birthday cake and the 50th when it changed. So you're talking about 1996 and of course in 2021, Jessica Baker. Randy says, oh, here's Randy. Randy in my chat has a question for you. Let's see here. Randy says, how did you like Disney World compared to Disneyland?
I think Disney World's actually a lot bigger.
She says a lot bigger. Okay. Mary in the Moose says it was fun during the 50th at Jessica Baker, for sure. And Isabella, welcome in, welcome back, says BBGG. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Isabella, but we're here at Rise of the Resistance. The wait time said it was only 40 minutes. I think that needs to be updated. I think it's going to be longer than 40 minutes, but we'll see. So, quick update, folks. Generally, if the wait time is like 35 minutes, I've noticed that it's a walk-on for Star Wars Rise of the Resistance, but it said 40, so I'm like, oh, let's go, because it'll be like, 5 minutes. And then we get in the queue, and it's like 40 minutes. Randy says the 70th is awesome at Disneyland, Mary. Randy says we want to go back. Randy, I heard a cash register open. Elizabeth says I live in California. Yeah, exactly, Elizabeth. Yeah. Jessica Baker says my mom said it was beautiful in January for the 50th. It was actually Super Bowl weekend. Yes, both those years, John. Bingo, bango, Jessica. Thank you for sharing. I need to change out some batteries. Hold on a second. You're my boy, Blue. I need to dig around in my pockets and find another battery. Let me find Orange Bird. There we go. There's Orange Bird. So I got to put Orange Bird on the battery plate. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free on YouTube. Jessica Baker says, I was just born in 1996. Back then, my mom took me. And thank you for sharing, Jessica. Dole Up Dave says, John, I'm sad to say I don't like Disneyland. Park feels way too many locals. Oh, Dole Up Dave. But I'm not talking about the people. I'm talking about the parks specifically. But yes, Dole Up Dave. Lots of locals, lots of annual pass holders. But Dole Up Dave, have you noticed that the Walt Disney World Resort is starting to become local based, if you will? Dole Up Dave. Jessica Baker says, I bet at Mary the Move. Randy says, I got a call and the caller said the West Coast misses you. Come back. Ha ha ha. Oh boy. I feel the need for speed, Randy. 1900 says, I'm back. I see you're at the Rise of Resistance for a pre-show. We are, 1900. Mary Lou says, getting used to Disney World at Dole Up Dave. When I came here to home to SoCal, I could see how it felt smaller. Jessica Baker says, John, was it hard driving Elliot? So what I would like to say, the word wouldn't be hard. It would be, you get used to it. So here we go. I've shared it before. I'll share it again, Jessica. Bottom line, Elliot, the big green dragon in the Main Street Electrical Parade. So it had one driver, and it was very large in the float. You entered through a hatch in its belly, and the entire interior was flat. It was laid with plywood, black plywood. It had one seat up in front of the vision of the driver. There was no windshield, no glass, no nothing like that. It was all the mechanics, all the bearings, the pillow blocks, the structure of the chassis for the mechanics to make the head move or turn, you know. At any rate, so you couldn't see in front of you, you could only see out the sides, if you will. When I say sides, not exactly what you're thinking, like left and right, but out the, like kind of an angle. So there were slits, and the slits were very narrow, like razor thin narrow. And that's how you drove, that's how you had the vision. There was a steering wheel in front of you, just like you know, a gas and brake. And then there's another second steering wheel to your left. Second steering wheel to your left with your left hand. As you cranked it, it turned the head and the neck, also the tail. Okay? So 2 steering wheels, gas brake, LN2 button. LN2 button was by your right foot. So next to the gas, the accelerator, was the LN2. LN2 is just a fancy word for liquid nitrogen. And when the liquid nitrogen comes out, it looks like smoke or fog came out of the nostrils. So there you go. And then also there was an array of light switches. So more than one switch you had to flip at the same time. So for example, it was like 4 on the top, 4 on the bottom, and they turned all the lights on to the float. So when, you know, like the performer would say on top of the head and neck, would say, you know, like Passamaquoddy, then you'd have to flip all the light array switches off, like 8 switches at the same time. You do the LN2 for smoke, if you will, or fog, and then you do the head and the neck, and then you had to use kind of like use your right knee to hold the real steering wheel, because otherwise the float would go like, whoa! And then you had to use either the gas or the brake. Sometimes you had to do both, gas, brake, LN2, all like, the way the parade route kind of dipped. So it was like being the Wizard of Oz behind the curtain. So that's what I called that particular float. The Elliot, the big green dragon in the Main Street Electrical Parade, driving that unit was literally like being the Wizard of Oz behind the curtain, Jessica. So there you go. Good question. Joe Dave says, Mary, I'm spoiled to be at my home park, Walt Disney World, I guess. Randy says, challenging but exciting, senor? Exactly, Randy. Challenging but exciting. 1900 says, it's been fun meeting the ladies from Livin' Lively. Yeah, it was fun, huh, 1900? Thank you for joining us there. Mary the Move says at 1900, do we know where Scoot is? I think he was at TTC. Jessica Baker says, did it go more than one speed? Yeah, Jessica Baker. So, it was just like a car. The more you pushed on the pedal, the faster it went. The only difference is instead of going like really fast, it went from like really slow to a little bit faster, a little bit, just a little. So it was very, very slow. Top speed, if I remember correctly, was 5 miles an hour. So it's not very fast, but you could vary the speed between essentially like 1 mile an hour to 5 miles an hour, just like a car. But it's very big and heavy, so it took a little time to react. So yeah. Mark F says that Theme Park Giant, I am still chuckling at your comment an hour ago with the girls that they were keeping up with the chat really well. LOL. Jeez. Mark F, are you suggesting that John with Fun to Be Free, this guy doesn't keep up with the chat? Is that what you're saying, Mark F? I'm teasing. Thank you for being here, Mark F. Let me get the gimbal head on track. I don't know what is going on with the gimbal head there. It's just like... Jessica Baker says, wow. Elizabeth says, that's cool. 1900 Scoot is on his way to Epcot. Oh, no. He's not coming to MGM? Randy says, that is a great experience. Senior. 1 for the record books. Yes, Randy. Jessica Baker says, so how did you know to stop if something happened? So most floats had a headset and we were connected. It's essentially like being, talking on a phone, but it's a party line. And then to talk, you had to hit the button to talk, but otherwise you could hear everybody. So the parade one or the leads, they'd be talking, you could hear them, everybody's linked. So there you go. We're all communicating. So yeah. Mark F says, John, never I would verbalize that, just talking at TPG saying it. I got it, Mark F. I understand. Thank you for being here. It was fun, huh, Mark F? Marion the Move says, great questions at Jessica Baker. I agree, Marion the Move. 1900 says, Michael, your outro? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. So, 1900, I really was hoping that Scooter would head over to Disney's Hollywood Studios today so we could have, just a fun time as always. But he told me earlier that he was going to do a vlog and then go live. So you know how me, Squirrel, once he gets into like the Emporium at Main Street, forget about it. Use guys, forget about it. Jessica Baker says, interesting. 86JB, I saw you in the chat earlier, but we were like really behind in the chat. But 86JB, welcome in, welcome back, says, John, do they still use that same mechanics for the modern parades, or is it more advanced now? Okay, so 86JB. So the Main Street electrical parade floats were called hydrostats. So they were hydraulic in nature. Today, all modern units, all modern parade floats, for Disney that is, use electric drive units. So essentially think of it as a Tesla or an electric car. So the olden days, literally there was a hydraulic pump and then pump hydraulic fluid, and then it would of course go down to the motor and then turn the motor hydraulically. So those hydrostats were very expensive and all custom built. And then, of course, they started phasing them out in the mid-2000s because of the cost. They had to manufacture or CNC custom parts. Oh, hello there. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Joshua Hudson.
Where are you guys from?
Amityville.
Welcome, and scan the QR code. See yourself live on YouTube right now. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. Let me get the gimbal head. I don't know what's going on. The gimbal head was doing this. I don't know. Who knows? Let me flip the camera here. Oh, yes. One moment. We're live on YouTube right now. Give me a second here. You're more than welcome to scan the QR code here.
Right there. Very good. Thank you.
Okay, let me get back on track, folks. I'm just putting the bat phone back in my pocket. I only have two hands, Frankenstein 4K, or Frankie Boy, my camera rig in my left hand, bat phone in my right hand, then I have to juggle the zipper on my cargo shorts. You know what it's like. So there you go, 86JB. I hope I answered your question asking, John, do they still use that same mechanics for the modern parades, or is it more advanced now? So more advanced now. Of course, the electric drive units, very similar to an electric car. Think of it like a Tesla. That's the best way to suggest it. Of course, electric batteries in the olden days, electric batteries these days. The electric batteries are, of course, deep cycle batteries. So not exactly a car battery, but they're deep cycle. They're industrial lead acid batteries. Randy says, I would like to sit down and interview John. Would you really, Randy? Would you really? John with Fun to Be Free is not that interesting, folks. Ask Mary on the Move. She'll go, yeah, he's not that fun. Justin Baker says, thank you, John. You're welcome, Jessica. Mark F says, Epcot 1 p.m. tomorrow should be interesting. So, Mark F, yeah, I want to head over to Epcot tomorrow. I have a breaking news story in mind, but we'll see. We'll see. I wanted to do it a couple days ago. We just didn't have the opportunity. Another breaking news topic came out, and I'm like, oh, I guess we're not going to Epcot then. So, yeah, just how it works, I guess. So it's always challenging trying to line up, I have this vision, a picture of this, the flux capacitor. It's what makes time travel possible. But then, squirrel happens, and then we're off to another park. 1900 says, the chat's rolling. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. 1900 says, maybe not, but we'll check on them until your outro. Thanks, 1900. Let's see here. 1900 says, check your battery levels off rise resistance right. Okay, thanks, 1900. Tiki Man Fan says, that's interesting. Cool, Tiki Man Fan. Shout out to the mod squad. Of course, that's Mary the Move, Randy, Fast West Radio, Reading in the Tower, Floatermark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and Tiki Man Fan. Thank you for your help. Shout out to the members of the mod squad for providing all the pixie dust today. Elizabeth says, this is true. Randy says, John is like a walking Disneypedia. I'm not that full of knowledge, Randy. How do you know I'm just not making it up, right? I'm sure people are fact-checking me, though. I'm sure people are fact-checking me. Mary the Moose says, a Q&A stream would be a good idea in the future, John. Blue sky. Yeah, very well. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, Mary Ann Lou. I think it sounds fun. Randy says, was the gimbal dancing? Those moves look like everybody dance out. Okay, fine, Randy. There we go. Everybody dance now. Bump, 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 bump. It's so much fun, huh, Randy? 86JB says, are there still people inside the floats driving, or is it controlled from a distance? 86JB. All drivers, all floats, all Disney. People inside. There you go. You heard it here on Fun to Be Free. Breaking news. I can go the distance. Jessica Baker says, yes, at Randy and Floatermark. 1900 says, you'd like to be with someone like Scooter to help charging your Frank 4K for longer streams, which you did last Thursday night. That's right, 1900. That's the only reason why. We've already talked about it. Scoot, it's a rolling battery platform, so it's a battery on wheels. Scoot was charging my batteries. Mary the Move says, didn't say you were fun, John, just said you know a lot about a lot. Kisses, Mary the Move, kisses. Reddy says, Mary, I said the same thing to the TV. Oh boy, Reddy. Leslie James says, Jessica Baker, Aunt Leslie, back in the house, karaoke with John and Floatermark. What's up? Thank you for being back here, Leslie. Stay tuned for Rise of the Resistance, Leslie. We're going to do the full pre-show today. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Jessica Baker says, did you have to dress according to the character? So Jessica Baker, the costume in general for parades and show support at Disneyland in California, it was just blacks. So it's essentially a black button-up shirt with a collar, and it has black cargo shorts or black cargo pants. There was an option for a long sleeve or a short sleeve plus a black jacket. So that was the traditional costume for parades and show support. However, there were certain positions that required you to dress in character roles. For example, if you did drum and train in Main Street Electrical Parade, drum and train was a parades and show support person like myself would have to dress in, well, Friends of Goofy. So there you go there. There were other costumes that you had to wear. For example, like different parades, like Pixar Play Parade, Block Party Bash. Block Party Bash is a good example. When you were a valet, you were walking next to the floats for guest safety. Sometimes like a trailered float. At any rate, the valet would have to dress in a very specific costume other than the blacks or the button-up and black shirt and the shorts or the pants. So like Block Party Bash was a multicolored clown suit, as Mary the Move would say. Mary the Move, how would you describe the Block Party Bash valet costume? Mary the Move's laughing and crying, Randy. Leslie Jamison says, John, where's Greece is the world? I can't sing it. I'm not talented, Leslie. Disney Couple CT says, how did you get the job of driving Elliot? So cool you did that. So bottom line, there's the whole story. I'll boil it down real short, real sweet, Disney Couple CT. So when I was 17, I applied at the Disneyland Resort. In those days, I had to go to the location and fill out, on paper with a pen, like, what's that? And then I, slid it across the desk, and they said, we'll call you like in 2 weeks. I said, okay, I guess I'll never hear from them. And then they called me and they said, can you come back for an interview? And I go, well, yeah. So I went in for the interview, got it, okay. So then they said, how's attractions? And I go, yep, perfect. So they trained me on Splash Mountain, and it was March 1996. And then I worked at attractions for 5 years. I worked Splash Mountain, Indiana Jones, Haunted Mansion, and I worked other attractions like, what am I trying to say? The Hunchback of Notre Dame show. That was a trained position. And then I also worked guest control, Phantasmic, guest control for the parade, like on Main Street. But the point is, then I transferred. So I put in for a transfer, and there's a whole process where you had to interview. That's when I transferred to parades and show support. Then I spent 17 years in parades and show support. And essentially, from that point forward, once I was in the department, they had to train you on each specific float. They had to sign you off, legally, logistics, logistical and operating guidelines, so on and so forth. So that's the story. So hired in, transferred, and then once I was in the department, parades and show support, they just trained me on these individual floats. And next thing you know, I'm driving all the floats, driving the tractors, driving the tows, TOWs, like the vehicles that tow, all the equipment on the tarmac at airports, towing the head carts, towing the heavy equipment. So there you go. Leslie Jamison said, Lori Baker, shout out. Leslie says, Mod Squad rocks. I agree, Leslie. Mary the Moose says, thank you all for engaging John with parade knowledge. Great questions. Oh boy. Randy says, sorry, they told me they would put the remote on the mini fridge. You're funny sometimes, like when your fast pass type says funny soliloquy in the chat. Oh boy, Randy. Jessica Baker says, thank you, Mary. On the move. Mary the Moose says, John looked like dressed for pit crew and walked with Lightning McQueen. I thought it was cute. He hated it, LOL. So, yeah, it looked like I was part of the, like a Pixar, movie, and it was multicolor. It was yellow and red, and it was split down the middle with different colors. So it looked like I was a pit crew for Lightning McQueen. You had to wear the headset. So all part of the show, I was there. I was the valet for guest safety, because the driver inside Lightning McQueen, they relied on the vision from monitors. So it's essentially, think of an iPad. Put an iPad as you're driving a car. That's what it's like. But it's very tight and cramped. So actually, as it turns out, I never had the opportunity to drive Lightning McQueen. I was way too tall. It's always the short. Randy would have fit. Leslie James says, Randy, I want a mini fridge. That's why you could put the remote so Randy can't grab it from on the top of the mini fridge, Leslie. Jessica Baker says, I often wonder about the Lady Ghost in Ursula. I'm not sure. I'm not certain what you're referring to, the Lady Ghost in Ursula. Randy says, Mary, I hope you have a picture of him on this onesie. So, yeah. Randy, if I remember correctly, I don't think there's a single picture of John with Fun to Be Free in a onesie in that valet costume, and I made sure of that. I don't think it exists. Mary the Moo's digging right now. She's like, oh, I gotta find this photo. I don't think it exists. 1900 says, when was your last year's of Main Street Electrical Parade before moving to Walt Disney World? I'm trying to recall, because this guy's getting a little older on an age, 1900. Oh, geez. 2017? I think it was 2017. And then I resigned in 2018, I think it was. I think that's correct. All the years blur together after 22 years, 1900. Oh, one, please. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm transferring like
Commander 9-9, please report back to ITS cockpit.
Incoming transmission from Ray. Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pakara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pakara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9-9 and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poe Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on the car.
Roger, this is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Stand clear. Deck doors opening now.
Hurry, all recruits to transports. No need for safety gear. It'll be a smooth ride. Ground crews, deck is in motion. Recruits crossing to transport.
Initiate pre-flight sequence on deck 3 for Makara. Affirmative. Deck 3, you are clear for launch.
Squads, we're loading up.
Makara bound personnel, this is your final call on board.
Alrighty, crew. Spread on out and use this whole cabin. You hang on to those silver handrails and pay attention to the thing. Look out there.
Transport takeoff in 20 seconds.
Good. Airspeed sensor? Thank you, 9-9. Black Leader, are you and your team ready? Affirmative. The engines are hot. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Engage repulsors and hold on, recruits. All ships, launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Pakara. Red 2, Blue 5, keep tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark. Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything? Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got? There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields. We got company! First Order TIE Fighters! Reroute! Reroute! Red 2, Blue 5, we got a clear path so transport can make the jump! They're all over us! I'm hit!
We lost Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake him, Blue!
I'm trying, but...
We lost Blue 5! I'm gonna try to draw him away! Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump. Be ready, you won't have much time. Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers. Get out of there! We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll go get some friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. Stay strong.
Is there anything we can do? No. No, the tractor beam will be too strong.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, Resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Why are you in the way?
I'm wanted on multiple star systems. I have 3 data pads.
It's not impressive. Go away.
Returning 3R Thai traffic, now diverting to bays 3Q and S. Local tech support will augment adjacent teams.
Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Prepare to be interrogated in the detention center by Kylo Ren. You have what I want. Wow.
take you down this line against the wall.
Oh, I guess I could go with you.
Down this line against the wall.
Thank you for making the magic. Okay.
And now you're embarrassing the members of your party. Yeah, and that's more time than anything I can ever do. Make sure not touching my belt. And you still have a backpack.
And then the gunshots after that. It's very mental. It's very impressionable. I remember the grass was wet, and they had to like make a pillow, and we like used the grass to lay down. I think everybody started out in different spots. Like everybody made a pillow and they ended up. Do you remember singing around the campfire?
This line, you'll stop here. How many of you? Two. Gonna go on red. How many? Three. Three. On blue. How many? Two. You're gonna join them on red. And my one, you'll join them here on blue. How many of you?
One, please.
One, you're gonna go on orange.
Thank you.
How many? Two. How many here? Five. By two, you're gonna be here on silver. And I'm gonna have two of you on silver and three of you on orange. Two of you on silver and three of you on orange. At this times five, you're memorizing those colors that are there beneath your feet. Those are going to be your colors once you enter inside of your interrogation cell. The colors are going to change, and I'm not reminding any of you, so don't forget them. Take off any cargo you brought with as well. That includes any backpacks, crossbodies, and fanny packs, as well as anything on your heads, including hats and glasses. Take it all off and hold on to it. You'll bring it into the interrogation cell with you. Anything left out here will find its way to the airlock. I know what you're thinking. So you claim it's It's your birthday today? Is it really the day of your birthday? Yeah. Interesting. Most people who have those buttons on live. I wouldn't want to be 8 years old and start the habit of lying. I believe you though. You look a little untrustworthy, I have to say. That eye roll was dangerous. Does he have an attitude? Oh, yeah. And where did you learn that attitude? Ah, there it is. And you have a bag. What's in said bag? Is it useful information to the resistance or the order? I don't even know where I am. You know, and I wasn't going to be the one to say it, but you do look a little confused. You'll learn soon enough. If you need them to see, I don't want you bumping into my things. Please leave them off. You have a bag here. Is it useful to the order? Hi, Lily, right? You'll follow into the cell. Look for those colors on the floor. Blue as well. Go away. And my silver and orange follow behind them. Look for those colors on the floor.
Yes, General. Enemies of the First Order, we will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Sorry, one more time. I'm good. Thank you. Everybody hands up. Sign check seatbelts. Both hands up high. Everyone in the vehicle, keep your hands up high. Keep your hands up high. Both hands up high. One more time. Keep your hands up real quick. Keep your hands up high. So I tell you look at that. Awesome. Keep your hands back down. Doors are closing on your left. Watch out. At this time, to get hands off your heads and hold on to you will start. Series R5.
Okay. Take this corridor to the turbo lift. Then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky. It didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble. Hey, get up!
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This destroyer's about.
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the Resistance.
Escape pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're Resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. 9-0, scan for his pod beacon.
4 escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification ending.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the Resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
All right, so we just disembarked from this amazing experience, Star Wars Rise of the Resistance here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, of course, in Star Wars Galaxies. How amazing is this attraction, folks? We're going to get caught up with the chat here, but in the meantime, FastPass Radio popped up in the chat. What does FastPass Radio have to say? Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Today he's at Hollywood Studios in Walt Disney World. Support, of course, FastPass Radio popped up the link to the PayPal in the chat there. That's one of the ways you can support the channel. Every little bit helps. But FastPass Radio, there's a link in the description box below to fastpassradio.com. where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs 24/7 at fastpassradio.com. I have to scroll back. I have to be kind of rewinding in the chat. Lots of chats coming in, so stay tuned as I read chats. So I'm going all the way back. The last chat I could see is from 86JB, back from 1738 or 5:38 p.m. So I hope some of the chats didn't fall off a cliff there, but 86JB says, I'd love to see the future of Star Wars themed rides. I wonder what they're cooking up for the future. I don't know if there's going to be any much more Star Wars themed attractions here at Disney's Hollywood Studios or the Disneyland Resort. So the only expansion, as far as I understand, is they may duplicate Oga's. In other words, double the capacity for Oga's, and I think that would be the only expansion here at Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, here on the East and West Coast as well. It hasn't happened yet. There's actually a spot where they can expand to it, or, you know, double the capacity of Oga's. But it still hasn't happened. I'm actually surprised they haven't actually expanded Oga's Cantina yet. Well, let's see, where are we in the chat? Jessica Baker says, wow, I would never make it as a cast member. They are so talented. Jessica Baker, you could be a cast member. You absolutely can. Jessica Baker says, maybe a CNA in the sick ward. Well, that's a cast member as well. Randy says, she wasn't impressed. Maybe we need another data pad, senor? Yeah, exactly, Randy. What Randy is referring to, of course, is when we unloaded into the big room, if you will, from the, you know, where we got caught. Florida Mark says, LOL. Oh, you like that, Florida Mark? Oh, and Connor, aka your pal Figment, welcome and welcome back. Connor, aka your pal Figment, says, fun to be free crew. Hello, John. Hello. Big question. Mickey's Not So Scary or Oogie Boogie Bash? Which one is your favorite? I know you're a California native, so I want your input. Have you been to either? So I have. That's a tough question. How should I answer it? Here's a better way. So if you're on the West Coast at Disneyland, head to Oogie Boogie Bash. If you're on the East Coast here at Magic Inn, head over to Not So Scary. How about that? They're both amazing. Connor, aka your pal Figment. Of course, Connor, aka your pal Figment, is a member of the Mod Squad on another channel, so I assume Connor, aka your pal Figment, knows a thing or two about Disney. So thank you for being here, Connor, aka your pal Figment. Good question. Randy says, welcome back, Connor. Mary Moose says, hello there, Connor, aka your pal Figment. Welcome back. Jessica Baker says, all of you have a good night. Off to work. I'm a CNA in hospice. Well, thank you for being here. I hope you can help people as well, Jessica. Thank you for being here. Dole Up Dave says, John is off planet again. Do you need help? Well, I needed help before we got caught. Then we got caught. Then we were interrogated by Kylo Ren. So let's head into Docking Bay 7 Food and Cargo for a quick complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. Mary the Moose says, I'm curious to see John's answers to your question, aka your pal Figment. Well, I dodged the question because they're both good. Mary the Moose says, bless you for your work at Jessica Baker. Thank you, Mary the Moose. Oh, and Drew Foley, welcome in, welcome back. Drew Foley says, just a drive-by hi. Have had the stream on all day in the background, and I've been in and out. Way to go, John. Thank you for being here, Drew Foley. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. 1900 says that Drew Foley, welcome in. Tiki Man fan says, thanks to Drew Foley. Randy says, have a great evening, Jessica. Mary the Move says, hello there, Drew Foley. Drew Foley says, hi all. Randy says, welcome back, Drew. Jessica Baker says, thank you, Mary the Move. Mufasa from Pride Rock Tony back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Mufasa from Pride Rock Tony says, hello everyone and happy Sunday. Thank you for being here, Mufasa. Let me get a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water here. Hold on. So there we go. Nope. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, right side. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, spilling water, sorry.
You good? You good? Oh.
Thanks for making the magic. Okay, so we have success, mission accomplished with our complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. Waka Waka. $1900 says, hashtag Mufasa from Pride Rock Tony, welcome back. Mary the Move says, happy Sunday, Mufasa from Pride Rock Tony. I am Mufasa from Pride Rock Tony says, hi, Reading Tower, hello. Tiki Man Fen says, hello, Tony. Mary says, welcome back, Tony. Mufasa from Pride Rock says, 1900, hello. Mufasa from Pride Rock Tony says, Randy, Tiki Man Fan, and Mary the Move, hello to you all. 1900 says, John, the match color Disney country. I'm not sure what you're saying, 1900. Mufasa says, love this ride. Oh, the Rise of Resistance. Yeah, such a great experience, isn't it, Mufasa? Or Tony? I should call you Tony, I guess. 1900 says, John's got the matching color Disney country. I'm sorry, 1900. I don't know what you're talking about. Randy says, a soliloquy. What is on deck with Randy's soliloquy here? John and Frankie are on Rise of Resistance and the tension is building. Kylo Ren is ready to interrogate them. But will John crack under the pressure and accidentally blurt out the secret base? Is on Pakara? Stay tuned, smash that like, hit subscribe, and ring the bell because this Resistance mission is streaming in cinematic Ultra 4K and the Force is fun. to be free. Awesome, Randy. Love it. Oh, boy. And the Force is fun to be free. I got to remember that one. I like that one. All right, here is the Millennium Falcon. What's an aluminum Falcon? I love saying that. At any rate, let's see what the standby for the Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run is 30 minutes. So let's join the queue for single rider, I think. I'm going to enjoy my complimentary Fun to be Free cup of water. Hold on, I got to finish it. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Yeah, you're just really exciting.
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Randy says, oh, she's good, very interactive and funny. Oh, because, yeah, she was interrogating us, if you will. Joe Updates is very intimidating, right? I get it. You can say that, yeah. But it's so much amazing experience, isn't it? Mary Lou says, such a great attraction. That's right. I agree, Mary Lou. Oh, and Fast Radio back in the chat. What does Fast Radio have to say? Fast Radio says, oh, we got that one. We got that one. Okay. Let's head this way. We're going to turn left here, if you will. The left side hangar bay. Lester Jameson says, I love the new little robots. Oh, the little BDX droids. Yeah, we haven't had the opportunity to see that today. The BDX droids. I think the last show time was 4 o'clock. Or am I getting that wrong? 1900 says, Scooter took the Friendship Boat transport to World Showcase. Okay, so he's in World Showcase. So he's somewhere in the area, I guess. At least he's on Crescent Lake, right? Ish by now, maybe, hopefully. Maybe he's taking the walking path over to Disney's Hollywood Studios, possibly 1900. Mary Lou says the BDX droids is pretty cool, huh, Leslie Jefferson? Yeah. Leslie Jameson says, hold on, folks. I'm waiting to get grouped here. I'll come back to chat in a moment.
How many here? 5, 2 in the front, 2 in the middle, 1 in the back. And then Randy, you're going to join that in the back. Yep. So you guys see how super tall my dog is really quick? No, not all the way. Sorry, what are you asking? Ray, you have to touch your head how tall you are? How tall you are? I just need you to let go. Okay.
Imagine doing the Tower of Terror.
You're going to do it by yourself. There you go. Good job. Our next flight cruise is going to be on that line on the floor. Come on. Alright, my flight crew said you guys are cut all the way down. Alright, you go ahead. How many here? 9. 9. Should I do 4 and 5? We can only do 6 and 5. Yeah, 4 and 5. Okay, I'll take the 5 first. Why don't I go with you guys? That's fine. We can bring it down. It was Mom. Great, your phone's up here. You'll have 2 in the front. Oh, we're closing back here. And then you guys are going to be the 4. You're going to have 2 in the front, 2 in the middle, 1 in the back. Then I'll take a single rider.
Single it is. All the single riders.
Alright, you are now a full crew of 6. You can head all the way down.
Thank you for making the magic.
Yeah.
Thank you for making the magic.
It's your first time?
You're going to take a U-turn.
First time?
Thank you for making the magic.
Sorry?
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you.
Capturing the magic.
Alright, can you run that one? Relax.
you'll fix it. That's the job. Press all the flashing lights. Pilot, your job is to go side to side, okay? You're flying up and down. Don't forget, your job is to pull, to go up, to go down. That's it. Yeah, you have to go like that, side to side. Okay? Yeah, that's it. Just like that. And then the gunners hit the flashing lights. That's it. Okay? Relax, enjoy the flight. If they break something, you fix it. That's the job. You're good to go. All the way down to the left. Thank you.
This is going to be a rough ride.
Thank you, Carl. Good luck.
Oh, yeah.
First time? Got it.
You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. And as we always say here at Onaka Transport Solutions, get out of here and go make handles of money.
And Dad has to fix the ship.
Alright, we ready?
Go bags off and seatbelts
For your
on.
safety, remain seated and supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados.
Thank you for making the magic.
Cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Alright, my friends, before we press any flashing buttons, everybody has a seatbelt on their side.
You have to sit in your own seat.
Alright, my friends, can you pull up on the old strap, please?
Hurry now, time is money.
I'm just gonna pull up real quick.
Do I have to push forward to on?
Yeah, pull up. Alright, my friends, start pressing all those flashing buttons, okay?
Flight engineer, repair test. It's your flashing button. You better be faster or we get into real trouble. Right, pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right, pull back on the stick to fly and push forward to fly down. Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. There is the train. Go, Papa. Yes, it's shooting. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. There's There it is! After that train! Flight engineers, fire the harpoons! Excellent! Now, gunners, shoot the cargo free! As pilot brings... Good work! Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes! You got one! Excellent, my friends! The power of the ship! Well, I can go axiom! You see, just as I promised, my friend, now that the resistance has what they need, maybe a little something for Hondo. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Get behind the train. Pilots, into the center. Do you see those big white rings? Would you fly them? Gunners, shoot the train. Now, so close. A gunship? Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here. Yes, a distraction! Fire the missiles at the train! Hurry! Watch out! The Star Destroyer is collapsing! Left pilot, hit the boosters! Boost! Look! Let's get out of here! Your hyperdrive has failed. Pilots, evasive maneuvers. We've got company. Chewie's right. If we leave them back, they may find the resistance. 2 more. He's the last. You did it. Watch out. Oh, that's going to be the mark. Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remotely. You retrieved 1 container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is... Oh, that is rough. Oh, wait, my friends. I'm afraid we have picked up a hitchhiker. All right, scan the exterior of the Falcon for life forms. You see, this happens sometimes when you travel through uncharted regions of the galaxy as much as I do. It is not unusual to find a stray species or two clinging to the hull. Nothing, but keep looking. The last thing I want is to let another Ralta loose in here. I am not cleaning that up. Whoa, looks like we are ready to unload.
Thank you for making the magic. So a little rough ride. In fact, folks, I would say I've been on the Falcon a lot. That's the roughest ride I've ever encountered. My back is killing me. It's I'm not doing so good after that rough ride. Wow. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, let's adjust the gimbal head here. I don't know what the gimbal head's doing. Hold on. Let me get it back on track. Just randomly, I see Jackie Johnson says they're actually doing good. Oh, you weren't experiencing it live in person, Jackie Johnson. Oh, that was rough. Yeah, wow. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's try to get the gimbal head back on track. There we go. I gotta get caught up on the chats. Mary the Move says, I think Scoot's waiting for the friendship boat to MGM. Okay, thanks for the update, Mary the Move. We'll rewind in the chat. We're gonna head back out. Back outside to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge.
There is a single
You're fine, no worries.
That was really fun. It was nothing compared to the way that we drove. Oh my gosh, the people in our car were like, oh, and it was so much better.
I think I need a chiropractor now. Wow, that was a rough ride. So we're back here at Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. I'm debating what direction of travel we should take. I'm thinking we should head back towards the marketplace. So maybe we could head back towards Echo Lake and maybe Hollywood Boulevard, maybe. You know where we haven't been today? Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Maybe let's head over there. I hope that it's not like a 45-minute wait, but we could attempt to join the queue. I'll head back over there. Let's see. And I'm sure somebody will pop in the chat and go, John, it's 45 minutes. And then I'll read the chat an hour later. Oh, I got to get caught up with the chat. Do we have weather rolling in too? It was raining when we went live from Disney's Hollywood Studios at 1 p.m. today. It was pouring earlier. Absolutely pouring. When we went live, it started to not pour, luckily. J Money back in the chat. Welcome back, J Money. Says hi. J Money, how ironic, right? Didn't we meet you at Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway? You're popping in now. I just said, hey, let's go over to see Mick and Min. Marion Moose says hello there, J Money. Let's see, I'm rewinding here. 86 JB says, I'm talking about the way in the future, like a fifth gate in the future. I wouldn't mind a Star Wars themed land. 86 JB, sorry to burst your bubble. This is just my speculation, but I just don't see a fifth gate happening, even though they have made plans for it. They put it in the future. It's all, it's contractual, if you will. So I've said it before. I've been saying this since we're live every day since February. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I don't see a fifth gate coming to the Walt Disney World Resort anytime soon. So it could be 20 years, it's going to be decades before we even see anything. And I would assume that it's most likely not going to be Star Wars. So sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but just the reality of the situation, 86 JB. Leslie Jemmy says, I'm around, so I'm partial. Wait, I'm partial. I see what you're saying. 86 JB says Universal has 3 Harry Potter lands. Well, one in each park, but they're not Disney. So I think it's just that simple. Universal's Universal's, Disney's Disney, 2 different corporations. 1900 says it was a 30-minute wait for Rise of Resistance. The right room is missing BB-8, so it's in B mode, the first pre-show room. Okay, thanks for the update, 1900. Yeah, I was actually surprised it was a little quicker than anticipated, actually. $1900 says Disney County. You had orange for Rise of Resistance, however, late typo and duplicate post. Yeah, I don't know what Disney County means. Sorry, 1900. Florida Mark says, hooray for Hollywood. Oh, and Philhar Magical Mel, welcome in, welcome back. Philhar Magical Mel says, hey, John, 321, it's time to smash those likes, Explorers. Hope you're having a magical day. Squirrels, I love it. Thank you, Philhar Magical Mel. So again, folks, the Philhar Magical Mel saying, in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Time to smash those likes, Explorers. Hope you're having a magical day. Squirrels. Let's see here. 1808, 1900 says, Scudo's boarding the Skyliner. He may be on his way to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Well, we'll check to be sure. Okay, so is he on the Skyliner 1900 or is he on the Friendship? Oh, and Randy's in the chat. Randy says, only 28 more likes to 200 likes. We can do it, Explorers. Let's smack that like button and click that subscribe. Okay, Randy. That sounds like a good idea to me. So let's do it. Oh, hello there. I didn't notice you. Yeah, just popping in. At any rate, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Randy says we just need 28 more likes to our goal of 200 likes today, folks. So we're going to do a countdown, calling all explorers, In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, unless you've already done so. Thank you, Randy. So again, Randy says just 28 likes more to go to our goal of 200 likes today, folks. Thank you, Randy. We're back here on Grand Avenue. We're going to head towards Echo Lake and eventually over to Hollywood Boulevard. Hopefully, keep your fingers crossed, that Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is not going to be 45 minutes. But Randy says, hey, Mel. Philhar Magic Mel says, hey, Randy. Floater Mark says, hello at Philhar Magic Mel. Philhar Magic Mel says, hiya, Mark. 1900 says, I take it back. He's boarding the friendship boat to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Well, there you go. Ryan Wesley, back in the chat, Ryan Wesley says, could you imagine if Star Tours got a retheme to something like this? An aluminum falcon? Oh, I love it. What's an aluminum falcon, Ryan Wesley? Philhar Magic Mother says, hey, 1900. Oh, and quick, hold on, let me. Shout out to Ryan Wesley, the Daddy Warbucks. So Daddy Warbucks, Ryan Wesley, you know, the man behind the curtain, the Wizard of Oz himself. He sent John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, a super chat last night when we were watching Happily Ever After at the Magic Kingdom. $100 super chat. That's right, folks. Ryan Wesley in the chat sent this guy, a $100 super chat. So shout out to Ryan Wesley in the chat. Thank you for that, Ryan Wesley. Bingo, bango. So there's a couple ways that we could head. One is around the corner. We could go back to Echo Lake. We could look at the lake there. Or we could head, this way is more like a shortcut down Commissary Lane. But Echo Lake is more, you know, scenic. Let's go down the scenic route, if you will. Seems like we traversed this pathway a few times today, but I do enjoy walking around Echo Lake. Thank you for making the magic. Philhar Magical Mouse says, hey, Ryan. Jackie Johnson says they're, oh, we got that one, Jackie. Yeah, my back is still hurting, Jackie Johnson. 1900 says a little tag on the train while braking. I guess so, we ran into it, huh? We ran into it full speed ahead. Philhar Magical Mouse says, hi, Mary the Moon. Mary the Moon says, I think Scoot's waiting for Friendship Boat to MGM. We got that, Mary the Moon, yeah. Mary the Moon says, hello at Philhar Magic Mel. Jackie Johnson back in the chat. See, I'm trying to rewind the chat as I'm trying to read it. Jackie Johnson says, haha, yeah, it's still hurting. I feel very, feels like hurting right now. Philhar Magic Mouse says, check your back, John, I think. Yeah, check it. Yeah, Philhar Magic Mel, I better check myself before I wreck myself. That was a rough ride on the aluminum falcon, Ryan Wesley. Mary the Move says, always down for Chubby time. Yeah, I knew you'd say that, Mary the Move. So stay tuned. I'm hoping, keep your fingers crossed, Mary the Move, for some Chubby time. Philip Magical Mouse says, where's Scooter? He's coming, I hope. I hope he is. Randy says, Senor, not 45, but 60 minutes. Oh, no! Randy says it's 60 minutes for old Mick and Min. Hello there, we're live on YouTube.
Hi.
So 60 minutes? 60 minutes! Huh. What is this, a show on CBS? Oh boy. 1900 says Runaway, 60 minutes, 1 hour. Wow. How? Why? Where is everybody coming from? Mary the Moose says, oh my, at Randy and 1900. Yeah, exactly. What? 60 minutes. Mary the Moose says, yeah, oh my, at Randy, I got that. 1900 says, Scooter's still in line for the friendship boat. So at 18:25, so 5 minutes ago. He's still, yes sir.
I'm sorry to bother you. Do you have like a YouTube? Is that a
Yes
YouTube?
sir. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi?
Oh.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking
Hello,
with?
I'm David. I'm Tolly. It's nice to meet you guys.
You as well. Where are you guys from?
Oh, we're from Florida.
Oh, annual pass holders? Do you have pro tips? Oh, you were just residents? Okay.
Yeah. So wait, I'm sorry. What's your YouTube?
Hold on one moment here. Let me show you my QR code.
Ooh,
oh, yeah, this is
yeah.
Frankenstein. We're live on YouTube.
Yeah, we
We're
saw
on...
you on Rise of the Resistance.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Right,
We're gonna subscribe.
Thank you. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. So hold on, folks. Let me flip the camera. Let's see. We got to find where we are in the chat, though. So yeah, Scooter still hasn't got on the friendship boat. So you think I'm bad with squirrels, Phil Magical Mel? Scooter, have you seen? You've been in his stream. Him at the Emporium. You cannot get him out of the Emporium. Last night, as you're aware, I was with Scooter Adventures at the Magic Kingdom, and I was with him in the Emporium. He did everything he could, fighting tooth and nail not to leave the Emporium last night. I kept going, Scooter, we gotta go. We're gonna be live tomorrow in the morning. We gotta get going here. And Scooter came up, Johnny, I gotta check this out, Johnny. This is a true story. So we circle back because he goes, Johnny, I gotta go check this out for Michelle. Michelle wants some Winnie the Pooh merchandise, Johnny. She wanted me to go find it for her, Johnny. I said, fine, let's go do it. So we go back into Center Street Emporium, and the nice cast members are going, sorry, we apologize, but the Emporium's closed. Please exit. And Scooter's going, how do you like that, Johnny? They won't even let us shop, Johnny. He did everything he could to stay in the Emporium last night. What a character, that Scooter. He's from Long Island. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Link in the description box below for Scooter Adventures. He's coming. I don't know where he is. Hopefully we'll get to see Scooter. And let's see where we are, though. Mary the Move says, yeah, it's going to be a minute until Scooter gets down to MGM from Epcot. Yes, he's finding his squirrels. 1900 says, good news, Scooter's finally boarding friendship boat, so go towards the entrance and wait for him to meet him. 1900, it's literally a half hour. 23 minutes minimum to go from Epcot to, of course, Disney's Hollywood Studios. And then you got to go through a security screening. Well, hello there, we're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Oh, okay. Hold on a moment. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Tanya.
Tanya. Alex. Mason. Ashlyn. Where are you from? Utah, welcome. Have you been here before?
We have.
Are you guys, we're getting yes and no's. No, okay.
We haven't. Yes,
I see. So do you guys have pro tips for families that are first-time visitors here to the Walt Disney World Resort by any chance?
He does. What's your pro tip?
Bring fans to stay cool.
Fans to stay cool. Would you recommend Amazon?
I think Amazon's a good call.
Okay, excellent. Excellent. Are we going to get an example? Costco works too?
Yeah, we just busted these off.
Okay, so
Hey, yeah.
there you go. That's a good example.
You push the button.
Oh, look at this. This is like a commercial.
Give an infomercial.
Oh, wait, it's the sign.
Wait, do the ASMR like
Wait, yeah. We haven't signed the contract yet.
Yep.
Awesome.
It's great.
You guys are fun.
Recommend.
Very cool. You're more than welcome to scan my QR code and see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Oh, heck yeah, why not?
Love it.
And I'm just noticing your shirt. Is that a custom shirt?
I made it.
You made it. See,
I did not make
look
it.
at. You did not make it.
Amazon.
Amazon. May I get a shot of that? People in the chat are gonna love that shirt. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Look at this. Okay, we're gonna flip the camera. So look at this. So this literally, you could just go to Amazon and get this shirt. How would you describe this shirt?
It's all sequins.
All sequins. It is definitely. It looks completely.
magic.
Yeah, exactly.
Magic.
Exactly. Yo, look at this. Look at this. Yeah, this is awesome. We gave it a twirl. Awesome. Enjoy your stay. Take care. You guys are fun. Bye-bye. All right, folks, let's check in with the chat again. So yeah, 1900. Scooter, for whatever reason, he gets stopped at security screening like all the time here at Disney's MGM Studios. And he's always going on and on about it. He's like, Johnny, they got to get their act together. They always stop me, Johnny. I don't know what is going on here at the Disney's the MGM, Johnny. It's every single time with the security screening with Scooter. I don't know what it is. So we got an easy 30 minutes by the time he boarded that friendship boat. So yeah. 1900 says, be meet by 6:45, that is. So we'll see. We'll see. 1900 says 60 minutes. CBS Sundays. That's right, 1900. You picked up what I was putting down. Anything goes. Anything goes. Look at. I think we know why we have a 60-minute wait time. Look at the lightning lane return. Longer than average. Longer than average. Wow. Crazy. What is going on with the lightning lane then? 60 minutes. I wonder, my pure speculation, could this be because of even Friday night, the private party, that it kept pushing the lightning lanes into other days such as Saturday and Sunday? Could it be? So a higher than average demand for lightning lane today? Could be. I don't know. It's so strange. Oh, we need to get an update. Did I already? Here, let me point the camera wildly as I whip around. Let me point it at the marquee for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway with a 60-minute wait time down in the lower right-hand side. So it does look like that queue is not going anywhere, though. Look, it's just almost at a standstill there. Okay, so we're here at Hollywood Boulevard. Off in the distance is the Tower Tear. We experienced the Tower Tear earlier, and there's the story for you. So when we joined the queue, it was 1 hour. We get off, and it's all 20 minutes. In the queue, they had reduced capacity. So how do you like them apples? Anything goes. See, look, even though the queue does not look long at all, but it's going to be 60 minutes because that lightning lane return was very heavy. Okay, let's see here. Leslie James says, check out Emperor Palpatine Robot Chicken to collect phone calls, Darth Vader. You nailed that one, Leslie James. What is an aluminum falcon? 1900 says actually 60 minutes CBS tonight. Well, thank you. Well, as a matter of fact, 1900. Did the chat just jump? I don't know where we are. Like, I looked back at the chat expecting it to stay like static, and it moved. It went. Mary says, scoot, scoot on the move at Boardwalk Stop. Why is he at the Boardwalk Stop? What? I'm confused. Didn't he get on at Gateway? And wouldn't he just ride Gateway to MGM? I'm confused. Mary in the movie, I need some help with this one. Randy says, how much merch did he get? Exactly, yeah. I didn't even get to that part yet. Maybe he had to go to the general store to pick up some merchandise at the boardwalk. I don't know. Or maybe I missed something. Maybe he's shooting a vlog while he's live. Have you ever seen him multitask? Literally, he'll be live. He'll put his camera or his gimbal on Scoot on the Arca Swiss plate on the handlebar, and then he'll have his Action 4, and then he'll be vlogging. So he's literally doing multitasking. He's shooting a video and a vlog at the same time while he's live. Yeah. Oh, Chattanooga choo-choo. Mary the Move says, woo, 10 likes to 200, let's go. Okay, so we're gonna do another countdown. We'll start with the number 3, we'll end with the number 1 once we get to the number 1. I need everybody to smash the like button, unless you've already done so, while you're, live. Anybody viewing us live, of course. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway off in the distance. But in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button, do it now. Let's go, we just need 10 more likes to our goal of 200 likes today. Thank you, Mary the Move. Hello there.
How you doing?
Fine, thank you. Randy says, hey, Tanya, Alex, Mason, and Ashley there. We met them at center stage there. Okay, the chat is still rolling. Where are we in the chat? Disney Couple CT says, love the signatures in the ground outside Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Yeah, the Grauman's Chinese Theater. I do too, Disney Couple CT. Lots of good details and history there. Dakota Crimson says, I enjoy your live stream so much, and thank you, fun to be free. Thank you for being here, Dakota. We're now on Sunset Boulevard, but 1900 says, tonight's another night for a Halloween party at Magic Kingdom. Exactly. So I think what you're inferring is that it could be that some of the Magic Kingdom folks are already here at Disney's Hollywood Studios because it's 6:40 Eastern. So they could have maybe park hopped like at 4:30, 5 o'clock and got over here. It's possible. But yeah, very much higher than average lightning lane return. But as you're aware, it's not like they just have unlimited lightning lanes. There's a finite amount, so they know what they're doing. So, yeah. Good point, 1900. Mary the Movie says, Scoot Scoot on the way to Swan and Dolphin. He's getting closer. Oh boy. Is he actually on the friendship boat or did he go on the walking path? Which one? Philip Magic will say, hey, Dakota. And Randy says, Tower Terrace 35. Weird. Yeah, isn't it strange the guest flow at Hollywood Studios? Huh, Randy? We always talk about this. The guest flow is just so strange here. 1900 says, he's on his way. We're watching him. Oh, you're Mike Wazowski now, 1900? Or you're Roz? 1900 says, friendship boats always make stops between resorts. He's just staying on board. Yes, I'm fully aware. I assumed that's what he was doing, but 1900, I'm trying to create tension here. Come on, 1900. Wah, 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 wah. And Ray says, how was your experience working at Disneyland? It was awesome, Ray. I still am very good friends with many, many, many people that I met while working there for the 22 years. In fact, everybody in my wedding was actually Disney cast members from Disneyland. So yeah, that's where I met Mary and the Move. Kisses, Mary and the Move. So yeah, true story, folks. I met Mary and the Move at the Indiana Jones adventure at Disneyland in California. So there you go. There you go. Background. Good question, Ray. It was awesome. The experience was awesome, Ray. Phil Magical Mess says, me had to pick up the gnome literally. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. The emotional support, Randy. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. I was just noticing your shirt.
Oh, thank you.
Would you like to say hi? We're live on YouTube.
Sure.
Okay, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Oh, come on this side. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Shannon, where are you from?
Orlando.
Oh, you're a local.
Yes, I
and
am.
you're a pass holder?
I am, yeah.
Do your friends have stage fright?
They probably.
I was just commenting, may I get your shot of your shirt? So, you must be a big fan of Disney MGM Studios.
I am.
Oh, okay. Did you ever make magic here?
No.
In other words, not...
I came when I was little a lot.
Oh, okay, I see.
Because I didn't used to live in Orlando.
Oh, where'd you live before?
Texas.
Texas, okay. I see.
Now I live here.
Same here. I used to work at Disneyland, and now I'm here doing videos and vlogs and YouTube and everything.
What's the channel?
Fun to Be Free. You're more than welcome to scan my QR code. Give me a moment here.
Okay. Yeah, Gertie's my favorite.
And I was going to ask you, yeah, Gertie must be your favorite.
Dinosaurs in general, but Gertie has a special place in my heart. I always have to say hi to her whenever I come home.
I like anything that's original here.
Yes, right? I know. I miss some of the older shows sometimes, like the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Oh, you like that? Yeah.
Like way back in the day.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get a better shot of your shirt.
Yes.
So I like showing off the shirts like when they're at Mickey's of Hollywood or
Yes.
Keystone Clothiers, but
Yeah.
sometimes that we don't get the opportunity to see that shirt. But
This one is pretty new, and then I think they had a cup too. For
Yeah.
a while with
Yeah.
like the
It's
Gertie
so
on
cool.
it.
It's so cool. But nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you
Thank you for
too.
staying hi.
Have a
Take
good
care.
night.
Bye bye. Okay, so let's get back to the chat here. Philip Magical was talking about Randy being the emotional support. Randy for, of course, Scooter. Riding in the basket on Scoot Scoot. Randy said, wait times are all weird. Rise of the Resistance, 35. Smugglers, 25. Slinky, 90. Toy Story Mania, 90. 90 minutes for Toy Story Mania? Oh my gosh. Rock and Roller Coaster, 50. Huh, that is so strange. 90 minutes. Leslie German says, I got to change my ringtone to nothing can stop us now. Yeah, because you probably have it in your head because Scooter going around all the time. Nothing can stop us now. Like he does it. I love it. Don't you love it when Scooter does his little impressions? I just love it. Scooter is such a character. Huh, Leslie? Boy, oh boy. Randy says, hey, Mel. He left me behind today. Oh, no, Randy. My emotional support, Randy. 1900 says he's still on the friendship boat. Let's see, that was from... Let's see here. Hold on. The chat is moving. It's rolling. At 1841, so 4 minutes. Okay. 1900 says 6 or 1842, 3 minutes ago. He's at Swan and Dolphin. Okay. 1900 says. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Danny Koss, welcome in, welcome back, says hi. Randy says welcome in, Danny. And then we got to experience the Tower of Terror here earlier. We went live. So 35 minutes. I'm apprehensive to jump in the queue now because Scoota's starting to get a little closer. But today's video topic, it's 4K Live, Waka Waka, Fozzie Bear takes over Rock and Roller Coaster, Walt Disney World live stream. That's right, folks. Today's video topic, 4K Live, Waka Waka, Fozzie Bear takes over Rock and Roller Coaster, Walt Disney World live stream. So if you didn't have the opportunity to join us from 1 p.m. Eastern today, we actually walked over to the Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith, and we entered the queue. We essentially pretended to be a single rider, and so we essentially got the, captured the queue live, if you will. We got into the load area, we saw the train launch, we went to the station, and then we politely asked, can we go out the exit? Because my camera rig Frankenstein 4K is a little large to experience, of course, Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith. But you're more than welcome to, be kind and rewind once this live stream concludes, once it's over. We're not ending now because we need to find Scoot Adventures. I'm hoping he'll be here soon. But like I said before, so we captured Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith live up until the point where you loaded on the train. But then we did a mock-up where I sat in the, the test seat, the test vehicle. So you should check it out, folks. All right, we're here on Sunset Boulevard right now. We're headed back towards Hollywood Boulevard. It is extremely humid. Like all of a sudden, the humidity just jumped up. Let's head into the Carthay Circle Theater, maybe for some air conditioning. And let's go head over to the fashion and apparel section for the t-shirts, or the tees, if you will. Scooter Adventures, or Scooter, is a big fan of the t-shirts here at Walt Disney World Resort. I really want to guess what he bought today. Does anybody know what Scooter bought today? I can't imagine he didn't buy a single thing today. Or did he buy everything yesterday? Randy says he's near, sir. Scooter is near. Okay, thanks for the update, Randy. So we'll get a quick update for the graphic tees here. See, is there a shirt? I think Scooter has that shirt up there. The one with the Mickey. I think he has that one. He may have this one too. So let's see, is there another shirt that he would... Oh, I could see Scooter purchasing that shirt right there with the one with Mickey. I can see him getting that one. That's a Scooter shirt. Is there another shirt? Let's see, is there another one around here? All right, so we're gonna continue heading through Carthay Circle for some air conditioning. Like I said, it's very humid outside. Mad Bike says my favorite boulevard. Yeah, Sunset Boulevard. Randy says, Senor, he said he's not coming into the park today. He'll wait outside for you. What? Is that because he can't go inside? Because if he goes inside, he'll just start buying everything in sight? Mad Bike says, yes, Tower of Terror. Oh, we experienced it earlier, Mad Bike. First time, right out the gate. Randy says he's just heading to the Skyliner. Oh no, is he gonna ditch us? Hold on there, excuse me, we're live on YouTube, sorry. Philip Magical Mel says I bet he's shopping. Yeah, I don't know where is he really not coming in the main gate here at Disney's Hollywood Studios? Oh, but Randy says he's getting ready to disembark the friendship boat. Okay. That was 1850. So right now. Anything goes. We're gonna go head back outside to Sunset Boulevard, Mad Mike's favorite. So Mad Mike, I really enjoy, of course, Hollywood Boulevard and Sunset Boulevard here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Very much so. So yeah, Mad Mike just likes it as much as I do, huh? So look behind me, you'll get a shot of Tower Terror in the distance, maybe. I'm on big fat headed, you know, if it wasn't in the way. But if I turn my head just so, you can probably see my bald spot, so. There's the tower, right there. Florida Mark says, did someone say Beverly? Florida Mark, nobody said Beverly. Where is this coming from, Florida Mark? Randy says the scooter is just full of merch, I guess. Scoot has a trunk, folks. And yeah, probably is full of merchandise. Merch. Scooter probably went on a merch search today. What does Scooter's credit card look like? Nothing but transactions for graphic tees from Walt Disney World Resort. Pop, 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 just down the list. Ryan Wesley says, this came from his mouth. He said, I didn't want to run into Mr. Flappy Lips, LOL. Oh, Scooter said that? You didn't want to run into Mr. Flappy Lips? Oh my gosh. Now look, I just did a Scooter impression. Oh my gosh. Look at Scooter called me Mr. Flappy Lips, right, Wesley? Oh my gosh. Wait, let me make another point. The guy that's the biggest character that knows how to talk and out-talk me called me Mr. Flappy Lips? Wow. Oh boy. Mad Mike says I could sit there and listen to music all day. Good people watching too. Exactly, Mad Mike. Just people watching on Hollywood Boulevard and Sunset Boulevard. You're right. Phil Magical says I like your sunnies. They're the Ray-Ban Wave. Hello there, Ray-Ban Wayfarers. So yeah. You know, a lot of people in the chat say I look like Billy Joel. And I go, but I got a face for radio. The sunnies, they hide my crow's feet, that Phil Magical Mill. I'm getting up there in age. So yeah, it's concealer. Randy says something about you drank out of his jug and it hasn't been the same. I guess so, Randy. Elizabeth says LOL. I should pop up Scooter live maybe. Here, let me take the bat phone out. I gotta put in the old code there. Let's navigate over to Scooter Adventures channel. Pennies from Heaven. So we got Scooter. Let's click live. Oh, he's literally around the corner here. Let's go out the exit. So he's right in front of us. Like literally, he just got off the friendship boat, it looks like. Thank you for making the magic. Florida Mark says, I want to hear Scooter sing, nothing could stop us now. I know I do here. I do too. I do too, Florida Mark. So it looks like he's approaching security screening. He's literally right in front of us. I'm trying to see where is he. He's literally probably on the other side of the structure here. Just looking. He's stopped. He's stalled out there somewhere. I'm still watching the live stream. Scooter's literally out there. I just don't see him yet. I think my guess is he's over there. Right? Oh yeah, he is. He's out there. I see him. So stay tuned, folks. I just located Scooter Adventures. Hold on. I'm going to put the bat phone back in my pocket. So Scooter Adventures literally over there hanging out. Ryan Wesley, should I yell out Scooter? Because he's not looking for me. He's not expecting me to come probably. He looks like he's preoccupied. I don't know if he's doing something in the background tech-wise or what. But he looks very preoccupied right now. Scooter!
Fixing my little drink mix here.
Are you
Going on?
Are you headed into Disney's Hollywood Studios?
No, I was actually going to go right over to the Skyliner.
Okay.
And head back because it got so late.
I see.
So much for getting on the road at 5 o'clock. You know?
Yeah, it's almost. Yeah, it's 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock now. So.
Okay. So, James Bond 007 was really looking forward to seeing you. So here we go.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, if I don't do it, if I go in there, I'll end up leaving at 9 o'clock, and then I'm back.
Okay. Well, it was nice to see you regardless.
What time are you staying till?
Now.
Oh. Are you wrapping it up? You wrapping it up, or are you going back in?
Yeah, well, I'm wrapping it up.
Oh. Yeah.
So, you want to be in the outro?
Yeah.
You want to do this together best we can? This is a perfect spot. Just stay there. You're good there.
Well, no, I'm gonna do. I still have one more thing to do. I got to do Skyline on the way back.
Well, I know you could go live, and
yeah.
I'll wrap it up.
Oh, okay.
Just stay
Yeah,
there.
wrap it up. All right, I'm
okay,
good here?
you're good there. We don't need to move.
Let me turn the camera over here.
Okay.
This is John, fun to be free, everybody. You've got Nere's in there, and Michelle, and I think Dorina. I don't know if she's still in there still. But here we go. Here's John.
It's nice to see you, Scooter.
Good to see you.
Even though for just a brief moment.
I had myself a little journey today. I was all over the place.
Yeah.
Me and Don over at Magic Kingdom. Hello.
Hello there. We're live on YouTube. You're fine. No worries. At any rate, how much merchandise did you purchase today, Scooter?
I got a shirt for Michelle Babekins, and I got a shirt for myself.
Is this the new shirt you're wearing?
No. I got this one.
Oh, we're gonna show it off. Scooter's very proud of his fashion and apparel items here.
I was there last night. I didn't see this shirt last night, so I think they just put this shirt out today, folks. So this is hot off the press over at the Emporium at Magic Kingdom. This is Michelle's shirt right here.
Is it Winnie the Pooh?
Take a look at this.
Was it the one? Yeah, that's the one that we tried to get last night where they kicked us out and you're like, didn't want to leave?
No, this was a different one. No, yeah, this was different. I don't even think they had this yesterday. It went through there today, and then look on the back. It says Disney World right there.
Cool.
You know, so there you go. And they point out to people. Look at this. This is it's all embroidered. All embroidered.
Oh yeah, it is, huh? Totally. It's very nice.
Top quality stuff over
it
there.
Is.
And then I got this for myself. I couldn't resist.
Couldn't resist, huh?
Yeah.
Couldn't resist.
Long sleeve shirt for the cooler months coming.
Oh, there's cool months here in Florida?
Yeah. There you go. Look at that.
Not bad, huh?
I like it.
James Bond 007 would like that shirt.
Yeah, it's nice. I like it. It says Walt. Yeah, I don't like that style of Walt Disney. You know me, I'm old school. I like old school Disney World. You know.
Yeah.
But I'll take it. And it's not real heavy, so it's good for those cooler months that are coming for the holidays. I'll be wearing that around Christmas, and then there we go. So
bingo bango.
Yep.
All right.
$75 worth of shirts right there.
So real quick, folks, I wanted to quickly mention, of course, shout out to the members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for making the magic. That, of course, is Mary in the Move, Randy Fast Fest Radio, Arita in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and, of course, Tiki Man Fan. Thank you for your help today. Of course, thank you to my new subscribers. Where will it be tomorrow? Tune in and find out, as I always say. Of course, Ray, thank you for the super chat, along with, of course, everybody else with this from Randy. Thanks for the super chat. Mary in the Move. Thank you. Also, stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight, folks. Fast Fest Radio, of course, made a new song for John with Fun to Be Free. This is the third time we played it, so you want to stay tuned for that. Your ears will thank you. Also, links in the description box below to friends of the channel, including... Hold on. The gimbal, I don't know what it's doing.
I'm trying to dig this out. Look at this.
Here.
For my hotel last night, I brought a complimentary cup of water for John, Fun to Be Free.
Oh, that's so kind of you.
So he could have some water.
Oh, that's so nice of you, Scooter. He's going to send me off into the sunset with some complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water.
Took this from the Ramada.
Don't you love the accent, folks? The Long Island accent. I love it.
The Ramada.
The Ramada.
And I just put some electrolytes, berry electrolytes in here, too.
Oh, that's so nice.
There you go.
And can you just do it because I want to hear it and everybody else in chat wants to hear it?
What?
Nothing could stop.
Nothing could stop us now, no matter how. We're gonna make things happen.
There you go.
You just made everybody's night, by the way.
I hope so. Hi.
The whole stream, they were waiting for that moment right there.
Let's watch Scooter make a fool of himself. Look, that's our favorite part of the day.
I love it when you do the little voice. Just, what would we call that voice, by the way?
I don't know. What can we call that voice?
The scoot voice?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Why not? That's the scoot voice. That works. Yeah.
Yeah,
I like that.
I like that too. But again,
iPhone 16 Plus right there. See, it looks cute. Looks cute on the camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that pretty color.
Yeah,
nice.
it is pretty.
A nice pastel.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there we go.
But there's links in the description box below. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. That's Scooter Adventures in the chat. Don't forget about Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Not So Scary Mary TV, Cruising Theme Park Guide, Florida Mark, and of course, FastFastRadio.com.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, that covers
So,
everybody. I saw April actually bouncing Journey over
Yeah?
at Magic Kingdom.
Oh, she was
today,
live?
Along with Nice Work Pal.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Huh. Very cool.
Yep.
Very
a
cool.
little bit.
Can you hold this for
Oh,
a
sure,
moment?
yeah, yeah.
Sorry, I need two
Look,
hands.
A nice
for
little view you got behind
Yeah,
you. Too. Look
not
at
bad,
that.
not
Very
bad.
scenic.
Not bad. So again, folks, here, hold on. Let me get the gimbal. I don't know what's going on with the gimbal. Maybe we'll do something like that. So again, folks, we will see you tomorrow, 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. When I say we, I mean me and Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, but not Scooter. Scooter has to go to work tomorrow. He'll be in his office going, it's the vibes, Johnny. Michelle, can you believe this? Michelle, he's out there gallivanting around the parks. This Johnny.
By this time tomorrow, I'll just have gotten home from work by this time. Well, a little bit earlier, but that's my day. Get home 6:30ish. Hour ride each way. You know, the things we do.
The things we do for love.
The things we do for peanuts, because I'm not getting rich doing it. So just making my peanuts like everybody else, waving away. That's what we do. We work for the man. Gotta do it. And then come out and play on the weekends.
Yeah. But again, thanks for watching, everyone. We will see you tomorrow, 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. I'm in Scooter's way. Oh, let me wave down here.
See you. Bye. See you, Will.
Fireworks at night, we're cruising through the magic in flight. From Epcot's globe to Everest high, John's got the stream, come ride the sky. 53, it's fun to be free, come along for the ride. From Florida sun to the world far and wide. Every park, every show, every dream that we see, it's magic in motion, it's fun. One magic quest is streaming the wonder, the thrills and the fun. With John on the move, the adventure's begun. 5, it's fun to be free. Come and see what we find. With churros in hand and no waiting in line. From every ride to each melody, we're soaring together. It's fun to be free. So wherever you go or wherever you be, just press play.